Welcome back, everybody. Holy moly. That was a good one. But it's good that it finally happened. That's good. That gets it out of the system. Next time I'll know that it definitely works. I was worried that it wouldn't work. But, oh boy. Oh, flipping hell. Sorry about that one. I just ate loads of noodles before the stream so I wouldn't get hungry. But how is everyone doing today? How's everyone's Sunday going? Oh boy. Right, ads are starting. Welcome in, Tiff. How long was that stream? I just woke up. It was 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and basically it was only the starting soon screen. Once I left it, hi redeemed end stream. And the stream ended. So that does happen. That is a redeem on the channel. Normally I promised I promised your streak isn't broken. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I didn't think about the watch thing. Okay, it's probably better that I went live again, right? Then everyone could save their watch streak. I'll probably clip it anyway. I don't know. I think you can also preserve streaks by watching a clip or something. I don't know how it works exactly with that other stream, but okay, good. My streak isn't broken. Let's go, Tiff. Welcome in, Glenn. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. Glad you made it here. Glad everyone made it here. And sorry for the double ping, I reckon. Since the stream. Happy Sunday, everyone. Yes, welcome in, Tiff. Welcome in, Glenn. How is your Sunday going so far? Bright and early for you two, isn't it? Hi seems to have done a runner. Oh no, here's Hi. Oh, Hi clipped it already. Let's go. Thanks very much, Hi. I don't know why that got deleted. It should have allowed links to Twitch. But there is a clip. Let me see. I think if I post it should be good. There you go. End stream redeem. Thanks very much. Appreciate that, Hi. 07. I'm glad. You know what? But what I will do, Hi, what I will do, now this is unfortunate for you, but I will do it so it doesn't take the points immediately. So in case someone's just doing it for the joke. No, actually, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I feel like it has to. I gotta get up from bed. Let's go, Tiff. Thanks very much for lurking while you get out of bed. I don't know how to do it, because it is a lot of points that get lost doing that. And unfortunately I have it set up so it skips the queue. Because it was meant that I think I promised once that if someone redeemed it, I wouldn't go live again. But I think Hi said you did it for the clip, so we'll leave it at that, and it's fine. Okay, right. I just wanted to catch you off guard. Did you catch me off guard? I was looking at it. It's like, why is there an RIP? Who did you faint? And then I see ended stream. Like, what? And then I was like, what's happening? And I think you might have got like emote explosions, didn't you? Because I didn't see those. But I think there was like emotes exploding all over the screen, hopefully. Let's hope that was happening. And then the stream ended. I'm good. I have to study today. Oh, let's go, Glenn. Good luck studying. What are you studying for? It did shower emotes all over the screen, correct. Exactly. So that's why we don't end it immediately, so that can continue playing. And then, yeah, that's supposed to be the end of the stream. But welcome in, Hi. I really appreciate you redeeming that. I always wanted someone to redeem it at some stage, just so that we know that it works. And also that we can collectively get over the anxiety of it happening, right? Now all we need is Bree to show up and redeem it again, so that we actually do. Get rid of the stream, end the stream. Right, what are we doing today? Actually, we only have 1 hour to evolve Eevee, I think, before it turns nighttime in the game. I guess we can cheat slightly with the daylight savings time. But yeah, we're going to try and do the E4 today. Also, my hair's looking awful once more. Okay, that just made it worse. But it is what it is. Right, let's do the intro and then get into it. I'm so happy you did that, Hi. I honestly... I'm glad it happened. I'm glad it finally happened. Your master program, I have finals on organizational behavior. Need to read about 4 chapters and 110 pages. Wow, and you can read when you're listening to a stream. Jeez, that wouldn't work for me. That was funny. Now you know what happens, yes. Because, you know, I programmed most of the stuff myself, and I know that I'm not very skilled at programming, so things usually go wrong somewhere. Hello there. Welcome in, Owned Rotter. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday to you. What's up? Not much. I think there is a clip further up in chat. The stream started and then ended again within 2 minutes. So I think that's the thing that's up today. But let's jump into it. We need to try and get Eevee evolved as quickly as possible. So let's do that. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokémon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokémon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokémon Home. We are still on Pokémon Gold. Now, we've been saying that for over a year. Hopefully we can finally do it. Well, not today, but Elite 4 Round 1 today, and then hopefully next week Elite 4 Round 2, and Silver the week after. That would be amazing. It's not that bad. You read while leveling. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, welcome in everyone. Happy Sunday again to everyone, and, you know, enjoy your day. We had a great laugh already. Holy moly. Right, let's see. What are we doing? We need to evolve Remote. And I think ideally at level 30, because it learns Bite at level 30. Or Eevee learns Bite. So let's do that first. Let's get all these items off the Pokemon because I can't remember what they are. There's a Paralysis Cure Berry. How's it going, Liam? Pretty good. Pretty good. Bit of a lazy day yesterday, lying on the settee, playing Mario Party, Jamboree. But back into normal life today again after that slight hangover we had. Definitely wasn't up till 6 AM on Saturday morning, enjoying the beers with McMannery. Yeah, that definitely didn't happen. Let's get Pump in the lead here. And then start grinding Remote. Because we have to evolve Remote in the next... I think it turns nighttime at 5, doesn't it? I see Lint's still kicking. Yeah, Lint is actually going to be pretty important in this run, I think. Because of its speed stat, it'll be very helpful against a lot of Pokemon with the beat. But yeah, also is the lighting a bit worse than it normally. Why am I using Surf? Lighting. Yeah, maybe there's not enough natural light coming in. But it's difficult to record a 3DS with a camera, because any light that's behind it gets reflected onto it, which, yeah, I think that's the main issue we have, why it has to be so dark. Well, let's get into it. So, what's up? What's up, Hamas? How are you doing today? What's the score in the Ireland game, by the way? Is it still 2-1 for Hungary? That was a 7-stream streak from Owned Rotter. Holy moly. Wow, what are you up to today, Owned Rotter? You up to anything? Get him confused. Yep. Outspeed, confuse, and then fly. Actually, Crobat is, for Bruno, probably our ideal counter. Joined your Discord. I meant to ask for the link, but it showed up in chat. Let's go. Hi, thanks very much. By the way, hi. I have a thing set up so that I think you have an announcements channel, right, for when you go live. That it cross-posts it to my Discord. I'll have to tell you, I think you have to hit the publish button on your Discord when it goes live, but I'll explain that. Or maybe you know how all this works, right? You've been around the block for a while. Yeah, I can follow your announcements channel and then it'll cross-post it into mine. Please hit the B button. Jeez, imagine... I thought we were going to be blocked there. So that whenever you go live, that, you know, people in that Discord are also informed. I think that could be hilarious. Oh well, hilarious. Could be good. Also, what did you think of the Tesco speedrun high? Awful RNG seed that the guy got. Or awful seed. Do you call it RNG seed? No, you just call it seed, right? I'll try to remember that next time. It is, yeah, slightly unfortunate that you have to go through an extra step. But I was thinking if, you know, everyone sort of that we know does that, then we've got like multiple Discords where streams are being shouted out. And all that. Well, I don't expect anyone to follow to do it back or anything. Just the Tesco reel. Bad basket RNG, yeah, should have reset. I think so as well. When you have that, you just leave, right? And come back the next day. Welcome in, boy from Belgium. How are you doing today? Are you grinding for the league? Yeah, well first, most importantly, we're grinding to evolve Eevee at level 30 to Espeon. But then, yeah, we're going to be going into the league today. And, you know, hopefully this time we win. We lost to the Elite Four. I don't know if it was the last attempt. Was it attempt 6? But we lost to the Elite Four not too long ago. Sup, Beth Arena? Nerd Arena, sorry. How are you doing today, Beth? Yeah, your watch streak is back again, apparently, from coming in. Morning, Bree. How are you doing today? By the way, everyone missed it, hi. Let me put it in chat again. By the way, if you missed what happened right at the start of the stream, please watch this clip. And thanks very much, hi, for clipping it. Please do go and watch that. Uh-oh. But happy Sunday to boy from Belgium, Beth, and Bree as well. How are you doing today? What's on the agenda? What's 10 stream streak from Bree? Holy moly! Streaking through town. Let's go, Bree. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear we're still streaking. Oh, and Beth has contributed yet more points to the outfit for the VIP award stream too. By the way, guys. I was thinking, okay, why is I saying hello, Glenk? Glenn Cockamaster. We've reached 50% of the costume, so I mean, it looks like we're going to get the costume redeem. I was thinking, what would you think of me dressing up as Wario for the VIP award stream? Now you might wonder why Wario, what's the connection to Wario? We love WarioWare, the games here. I've played, I think, nearly every WarioWare on Wii U and Switch on the channel at some point. And I just really like Wario for some reason. Thanks very much, Bree, as well, for adding to the goals. To wear a different outfit for VIP Award Stream 2. And a commemorative item to be made as well. Not Ash. I was thinking Ash, but Ash is just like jeans, like the baseball cap and black t-shirt with, you know, it's not that special Ash. Whereas Wario, you need like a beard. You need yellow and purple clothing. Like it's gonna be, I think, it's gonna be more of a costume than going as Ash would be, I think. Please learn Bite. Let's go. So goal 1 achieved. What did Bree say? Just woke up. Low-key grumpy. Oh no, Bree. The fan was making a noise that was making me mad. Oh no. And Ryan taking up too much of the bed. Oh no, Bree. Not even married yet, and already the first signs of married life have started to arise. Ruh-roh, Bree. You sure you're ready for this big step in December? I'm only joking, by the way. Go ahead. It's a great thing to be doing. You know, I kind of like Sand Attack. I also like Headbutt. But there's no attack stat. This changes everything. It does change everything, Glenn. It certainly does. No, a hot dog. Okay, Beth really wants me to come as a hot dog for some reason. Which... I get. It's a cool costume. But what does it have to do with the channel? Well, I guess Beth asked me to do it. That's what it has to do with the channel. It's okay, me too, sis. But it was because I didn't get comfy. Oh no. I'm doing AFK battles in my second save in Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm gonna do some Ultra Sun, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Wormhole Reset. 7 legendaries left. Wow. Your collection is growing, boy from Belgium. It is growing quickly. I think we just keep grinding for now. Right, welcome in Rasputin this. Happy Sunday to you too. How are you doing today? Okay, we have the Espeon. Favorite Gen 2 Pokemon? Favorite Eevee Evo? Are those questions to me, Rasputin? Or yeah. So that's cool. And now McDonald's breakfast is over, so whatever. Okay. Let's go, Bree. Oh well. No. I want to see you a Spinnerack man. You know, I wouldn't mind dressing up as Spinnerack. But I think I would struggle to get a costume to be Spinnerack man. Good morning, Stride. Happy Sunday to you too. How are you doing today? Because it'd be funny, nerd. Duh. Dress as Cyndaquil. Okay. Right. Dress as Cyndaquil. How am I gonna get... Is there Cyndaquil costumes? Like, I'm pretty sure you can find a good WarioWare costume, right? Pretty sure I've seen, like, Wario and Waluigi out and about in town. I'm not so sure about Cyndaquil. We've been messing with the fan for a while, but in the morning it makes the worst sound, and Ryan likes to cuddle, but I'm also like, get out of here, I just want to sleep. Oh, okay. Oh no. Trouble in paradise already. Best starter, okay. But, yes, hi. Not a question, Espeon is... Oh, Espeon is your favorite. I was thinking like there was no question marks, I wasn't sure. Espeon is very good, actually. We were going to use Umbreon on this run, but we had a bit of a discussion at the end of the last stream. Well, I say we, McMannery mainly, and Hi were talking about it. Also, great clip from McMannery taking over the stream when Hi raided last time. I think McMannery said something along the lines of, Neil is the living hardcore. Then he didn't know what the challenge name is. Brilliant. I'd love to see that. Hungover like a Russian today. Let's go, Rasputin. That was me yesterday, playing Mario Party Jamboree on the city. Yeah, they have Wario, but they also have a hot dog. Okay, so it's between hot dog and Wario. Are we good on that? Oh man, wife is really sick, so... Oh no, last 2 nights, I only got 4 hours of sleep. Oh boy, Stride. I hope she gets better soon. Sorry to hear that. Oh boy. But no one else, like the children not got sick or anything, because that's usually an issue as well, isn't it? Once someone gets it into the house, then everyone starts having symptoms. Why is Sylveon the best evolution? Sylveon is probably one of the best evolutions. It might actually be the best. Why? I don't know. I quite like Sylveons for some reason. Russians can be hungover. Yes. Didn't that happen already today? Why did that happen again? Why did that happen twice? That should only happen once. This takes a... okay. A water truckload, yeah. Probably a water truckload. Well, very good. So everyone enjoying their weekend so far then? I guess sounds like everyone's in recovery mode. Getting ready for the week ahead again. Twice already in 10 minutes. You know the TV thing that happened? That's supposed to only happen once. I don't know why it happened twice already. I have a suspicion that my bot thinks I'm streaming twice for some reason. That should not have happened twice. Yeah, bro. Gotta go back to a good luck, Stride. Thanks very much for checking in and saying hello. Do take care of everyone in the family, and best wishes to everyone as well. Hopefully, these all get better soon, and you know, things get a little easier again.
7 months of the crack.
Let's go, Dan. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. How goes it? What is the score in the Ireland game, Dan? Do you know? Also, does Hamas know? Hamas was in earlier as well. Good luck on the grind. Thanks very much, Stride. I appreciate that. Good luck, big man. From owned Rodder to Stride too. You're losing 2-1 still. Okay. Well, that's what I said to Hamas after that game against Portugal. Watch us lose to Hungary now. Happy 7 months. Yes, Dan. Thanks so much for your continued support. 7 months. Like it doesn't even feel to me like I've been streaming for 7 months yet. Well, it does. I'm getting close to 2 years. So that is a lie. But it doesn't feel like it's been 7 months yet. Holy moly. Beth is in here too. Did you enjoy last night, Beth? Let me think what you were playing again. I joined right at the start of the stream, didn't I? It was like 2 AM for me. Right, we're just taking out these Pokemon for a bit to level grind. We have the Espeon. Actually, let me update that quickly. Game 2 is Espeon. I have to update it in the other place too, but I don't know off by heart what number Espeon is. OMG, it was so much fun. What were we playing? Peak? Was it Peak? I feel like it was Peak. I have a feeling it was Peak. Also, that emote. I love that emote, Glenn. Applause break.
Glenn Cockamaster redeemed Show Squad.
Okay. Right, let's see what the Pokemon is first, just in case it's shiny. It is not. There's our squad. Thanks very much, Glenn. So that's 12, 13. COD 13 is Espeon. Everything should be up to date here, right? It looks up to date. I haven't found a way how to show yet that Hoothoot is shiny. That's the one issue we have there. Because there is no official art for the shinies. I did still die in Peak 2. Oh no. We said Peak and then we did Repo. Oh, both of them got updates recently, right? How are you enjoying the updates in both those games, Beth? I haven't played them in forever. Missed the 2-minute stream, so does this even count? Apparently it does. Yes, it does, Dan. Did you see what happened, Dan? Did everyone see what happened? Why we did a 2-minute stream? Make it Jeopardy? I guess that, yeah, I really don't know. Maybe, yeah, that might be the way to go. Maybe not exactly the colors of Jeopardy, but put a different filter on them or something so that it's visible. But I don't know what kind of a filter. But definitely something in that direction. That's a great shout, Glenn. Yep, love them. Super fun. Very good to hear. I went on and looked. Yeah, okay. Let's go. I came in with the bomb. Yes. And then I was gonna not stream again, but Hai was still sticking around in chat like 5 minutes after. And he was like, start again. So that happened. Oh, you were about to say hi. Let's go, Dan. Thanks very much. We do like round one, big one. Well, I don't know. Okay, that is one thing I have to change, I just realized. In the bot. I have to change that action for Pitney Houston's redeem. So this is not sent by the bot, but by me. There we go. Okay, let's continue. Where'd the nerd go? Where'd which nerd go? Where'd he go? Oh, when you were like, where'd the nerd go when when you entered stream and the stream ended. Did you see the emote explosion? Beth,
hello there.
On the way out. Welcome in voices. Hello there. How did the star you hunt go? Uh-oh is right. Uh-oh is right. How did the star you hunt go, voices? Unfortunately, I couldn't stick around for that part. Well, I think I had you on lurk, yeah, because I was in Robin's channel at the end. Let's put Bowl in the lead for a bit. Let's see, where are we? You got it! Oh, wow! You got loads of shinies today. Scyther, Staryu, 2 Phantoms. Gonna carry on putting my Christmas decorations up during the grind. This man putting up Christmas decorations on the 16th of November. Holy moly. Well, I guess that's normal, isn't it? But enjoy, Dan. Enjoy. Wait, why are we online? Hi asked me to come back online again. He said he just wanted the clip. Yeah. But thanks very much for contributing, McMannery. Welcome in. How are you feeling today? You are a disgrace. Uh-oh. Voices says to Dan. Voice is my new favorite person to have one whip with get ready for work now. Yeah, vibe. What? Voices is my new favorite person to have one whip with. Get ready for work now. Yeah, vibe. You can call me Beth. Yes. To have one while. To have one while with get ready for work. What? Oh, to have on while getting ready for work. Oh, now I finally get it. Sorry, Beth. I am I am very dumb, you know. I was watching Marky was it last night? It was yesterday, streaming, and Marky literally understood every typo in chat. I'm like, how do you do that? Because I struggle big time. No, it's not your English, Beth. I should have been able to put that together. But I thought you were sending voices to work there for a second. So I wasn't quite sure what was happening. My English is broken. Okay. But the emotes are amazing. Are those new, Beth? I thought I saw you post something about emotes. Or maybe I was just reading your channel description for the first time properly. My friend Stove learned my typos to the point he just knows. My friend Stove. So that's a name. Stove learned my typos. You got 2 new ones. Yeah, I thought I read something about that somewhere. Battle Stove. Let's go. Okay. I'm not quite as dumb as I think I am, apparently. But how is everyone's day going? How is the Sunday? Should we do some rounds of chat's favorite Pokemon? While we grind these levels. Because honestly, we probably have to go like to 42, 44 maybe. With most of them. We do have a couple of rare candies still that we can use. Let's go. Thanks very much, Glenn. We love that emote. You don't have the points. I gotta save up again. Yeah. I think maybe when I'm doing the point price for things, for redeems and all that there, or for the community goals, you know, people are like throwing around 100k points, and then other ones are a lot lower, which kind of, yeah, makes it a bit difficult to know how to balance the things exactly. But I guess that's always going to be the case, right? There's always going to be people with loads of points and then others who like to spend it. We'll have to see. But I thought it looked like you were out of points, Beth, when I saw that the contribution wasn't an even number. I'm saving my point for the VIP rewards. What are you intending to do with them during the VIP? award show. We talked about McDonald's, now I want McDonald's. Yeah, that's why I ate so much before stream, so that I would not get hungry during it. I only want an egg and cheese biscuit. Uh-oh. And Pet Cubone. I think Pet Cubone mightn't be a redeem. During the VIP award stream. Gotta save up again, I'm poor, nerd. I'm so poor, nerd. Okay. It's not that bad, Beth. It's not that bad. Is it? Morning, Gwen. Good morning. Happy Sunday to you. How are you doing today? Boy, streaming on a Sunday, like, everyone seems to make it in the first couple of minutes to say hello. Unbelievable. The dress up and items. Oh, for the challenge thing. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Well, that has to be completed before. Oh, Dasha. Where's that second emote there? Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to look at a couple of things again. I can't live, laugh, love in these conditions, nerd. Oh no. Do you want to do a prediction, Beth, on something? To get some points back quick? Well, I guess you have no points to put in. And hi, Gwen. Just woke up. Welcome in. Same boat as everyone, Gwen. Feels like everyone only just got up. I'm still poor. Oh no. Well, what can we do about that? Now, I'll be here all day now. Oh, let's go, Beth. That's great. I mean, we will have an amazing fight against the Elite Four, hopefully, later on. To look forward to. Let's go to Hoover here. Morning and happy Sunday. Exactly. Morning and happy Sunday. Hopefully I can get enough to finish those. Oh, the thing is you have to contribute. I think the maximum you can do is 2,000 a day, and it's everyone works together to complete those. Yeah, and that's through Twitch that it's limited to 2,000 per day. I don't think I can put that up or down, unfortunately. So I think we're like 50% of the way for the costume already, right? And then for the other one, there we go, exactly. So that's 2,000 towards it, and once we've reached the goal, we will be doing it. Sorry, I probably should have explained that actually. We did one once before, but I can't remember exactly how it turned out. But yeah, everyone works together to get that. And then we'll make sure to fulfill it. We've already got makeup. What do you call it? Completed. So just the costume and the commemorative item left to go now. By the way, when it comes to commemorative item, what do you guys think would be best? Is this thing t-shirt or... Because I was thinking of getting a picture, like a poster, and hang it up in the background. That could also be easy to get done and sent throughout the world to everyone. But then also, maybe that's not quite as personal, right? Not everyone has like a wall to present it and hang it up on. I'd love to do like a Super Bowl ring thing, but I think that's not possible. My brother gave us short ribs yesterday, so... Ooh, very nice. I hope you win. Thanks very much, Beth. I appreciate that. A drawing. We could also do a drawing, yeah? I could do a drawing. I shared my dinner in the food Discord. Let's go. There's a lot of pressure, sir. Do you have access to a 3D printer? Not that I know of, no. Oh, you mean to make like a sculpture? Well, what I was thinking is maybe if we could do like the profile picture of everyone and mash it up into a huge, bigger picture. You know, put them all together and then maybe have some writing in the center of it, or make it spell something out with the different colors of the profile pictures. That could also work. Obviously, some people don't have a profile picture on Twitch, so I would have to ask those for what they would want on it. But these are all just idea collecting stage still, right? We have to reach the goal first. But it looks like the costume's going to be unlocked, so we can start planning that one a little more thoroughly, which is why I asked about Wario or Hot Dog, I guess. It's icy wind, this thing. Okay, can we do this once more? We can. Boy, the confusions are bad today. Do that with all the E4 Hall of Fame Pokemon. We could also do that, yeah. We've got plenty of those, and because there's a recording of all of them, it'd actually be pretty easy to do that. You could definitely do that, Glenn. That's an idea too. I'm okay so far. Let's go. How are you today, Beth? Asks Gwen. So far so good. In bed, cuddling a cat who kept me up last night. Why are you cuddling animals for misbehaving? I went to sleep at a crisp 4:30 AM. Holy moly, Beth. You streaming until that time or what? Or is that the cat keeping you up? That sounds off, because my husband won't cuddle me while he sleeps. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, Beth. That makes sense to me. Makes a lot of sense, actually, now that you mention it. Right. We're still very far away. We aren't even level 40 yet. I reckon we have to be at least 42 on everyone. Also, I should be using Rhyhorn and not Pillowswine, actually, I just realized. Because we're using Rhyhorn, right? Not Pillowswine. Now we ended around 11:30-ish, maybe midnight. Okay. Wow. So a long after party. Saturday stream with the gamers goes long. Yeah, I was thinking that. Привет, Jitney Houston. Как V? How are you doing today? Welcome in. We end. Oh, and then you still play. Oh, okay. Is there any other place to level that are higher level? This is the best place to level by far, because Pokemon are evolved. They're the highest level as well. Only other thing better than this is probably in the Elite Four itself, but we would lose so many times. Didn't I mean, it feels a lot slower than it actually is as well, because we're splitting the XP on Pokemon that don't have Surf. We have to have a Pokemon that knows Surf or another water type move in the lead. The self-destruct on the Graveler. So we can only really have Miltank and Gyarados train here, which is kind of a weird one. 10 stream streak from Titney Houston. Holy moly. How are you doing today, Titney Houston? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. And I really, really, really want a cheeseburger. Uh-oh. What time is it, Beth? For you? Is it 10:27, I'm guessing? Actually, that's okay. That's alright for a cheeseburger. If it's like 7 AM, I feel like you have to have a lot of alcohol for it to be justified to be going for a cheeseburger. Bacon cheeseburger. Ooh boy. Let's put Hoover in the box quickly. And then Withdraw Whipper. Oh, I forgot this. That's what we named Rhyhorn. So is this our team? Team... It isn't, because Hoothoot's there. Team 5 is Rhyhorn. Oh, Gold Watch is in the box. Who do we have with us then? Oh, Crowbat's with us. Okay. Team 3, Crobat. There we go. Boy, our levels are not great. Let's be very honest about that. We do have... You know what I was thinking? While we do this level grind, I should probably put someone in the daycare as well, right? Because the daycare got like 6 or 7 levels last time. Why am I at the PC again? I wanted to do something at the PC. You know what? I think we're going to the daycare quickly to drop someone off there. While we level grind. Oh, I was going to check how many rare candies there are. Too late now. Bacon cheeseburger, 9.27. It's 9.27. Ruh-roh. Wilton calling me yet again. Oh, now the Remoraid show up. Now they show up, do they? Thanks very much, my guy. Let's use Crobat to fly quickly. We want to go Goldenrod. We want to get Return. We also want to get... what else was those 2 things? We want to drop off a Pokemon at the daycare. I think we drop off Rhyhorn. Because Rhyhorn has 0 moves, I don't think, that we wanted to have. So it won't lose any moves by leveling up. I guess we could put Stomp and Fury Attack. Yeah, let's... We can actually even put 2 Pokemon in the daycare. No. Crobat and Rhyhorn can't have children, right? Crobat is Flying Ed. Yeah, there's no way that Rhyhorn is... Why is Beth laughing? Let me just see these moves quickly. Yeah, the danger here is this is the final move set. If it learns a move while in here, we're gonna lose it. What about Espeon? Swift. Do we put Espeon in here as well? No, we don't. But we have to. You take Whipper? Oh, but the issue is Whipper and... Oh boy. Right, we're just putting one in. We're just putting one of them in. Even though we really should putting 2 of them in. But we're going to change the moveset around quickly. For, who do we change the moveset around for? Yeah, we can't put anyone else in. We can't, unfortunately. Let's get this stuff done. Where was I? Hey there, neighbor. Okay. No, wise best friend, no. Yo, Titney, says Bree. I can't fall back asleep. Yay! Oh, that's awful, Bree. Sorry to hear that. Hoothoot isn't going. Hoothoot is coming to Kanto. We need someone that can fly in Kanto. And then we can always bring it to round 2 of the Elite Four. But we can't bring Crobat and Hoothoot. Oh, why am I talking to you? Oh, talk to this one. TM27, there's return. Then I wonder, where do we get the magnet? Also, we need more ice punches and thunder punches, I think. Actually, I don't know if we do. Okay, the planning hasn't been perfect here. How do you say Ponyta? Ponyta. Ponida. Pony. Ponyta. Ponyta. I don't know how I said Ponyta. I'm gonna be very honest with you there.
Why don't we put one of the sack Pokemon to level that we can use in the second phase?
We're not bringing any sack Pokemon, unfortunately. We're going to have a full team. This is going to be our team for the Elite Four. None of them are sack Pokemon. All of them have a reason. All of them are required for somebody. Or for one Pokemon. In the Elite Four. I forgot what I was doing. What was I doing again? You know, let's go and pick up a couple of berries quickly. We do need mint berries, paralysis cure berries, and bitter berries. We got the mystery berry there. Does it give you good distribution of stats? Unfortunately it gives us 0 stats when we're in there. Well, it gives you the natural level up stats. So it would still be advisable if we trained it at least a little bit, Rhyhorn. What? Let me see. Does the daycare randomly choose a move to delete and then gaining a new move? I'm not 100% sure, Rasputin. I remember it definitely deletes just the top move. I don't know if it then for the next move goes down to delete the second one, or if it just keeps overriding the first one.
What about the in-between the 2E4?
What about the in-between the 2E4? We've got Pillow-Swine at level 35. It's going to have Earthquake. So it should be good against Janine. It should be able to beat all the trainers on the way to Janine. And what was the other benefit? It's going to beat Lieutenant Surge with Earthquake as well, because it's ground type. So that's why we want to Pillow-Swine to level 35 and then stop training it. I think that was the plan there. Rybab will be crazy, baby. What? Hope your day gets better. Whoops, my bad. Wait. Why was Gigi meow in the hallway? Oh no. Oh, here's the magnet guy. That's who I was looking for. Okay. So this guy has the magnet, but our item bag's full. Love to see that. Let's just give the Mystic Water to Miltank. Where's Miltank? There. Magnet Man, exactly. I think Sunny is their name. I was told to give you this if I saw you. Let's go, Sunny. Sunny, that thing. What was it now? He's as confused as I am. Oh, I remember now. A Pokemon that knows electric moves will get more power. Let's flip and go. Okay, so that's done. We have a couple of bitter berries that we can still go and pick up. Because both Koga and... or maybe not so much Koga, but definitely Will loves Confuse Raid. And we don't like dealing with Confuse Raids. So we have to be able to get rid of that as quickly as possible. Do we need anything else? We have the mint berry. No, and then I think it's just level grinding. Is this our encounter? No, we already got one there. And it would be nice, Growlithe, but we can't evolve it because Firestones are basically impossible to get. So yeah, but Route 37 we definitely knocked out Growlithe. Couple of... Was it last stream? Might have been the stream before last. But we have it all in the sheet. Oh, I got no room for that berry either. Let's give the Dragon Fang to Gyarados. Then we have to go and empty our bag again. And then... I think it's back to level grinding now. You know, might as well bike there. Helps Rhyhorn get a couple of XP. Take out the magnet's going to be very helpful because adding 10% damage on top of the damage that Ampharos already does is going to make it very good. Yes, we're going to give it to Ampharos. Yeah, it's probably... Well, for Koga, we're going to give it the Charcoal. Make sure we one-shot, or maybe not one-shot, but that we get the most damage against Koga. But yeah, that is going to be Ampharos's main held item. We never used it in the past couple of runs. We used to use it, but we never played on a Sunday, which is why we could never get it up to now. So playing on different days of the week is kind of important for these Gen 2 runs, weirdly. Welcome in, Saltix. Happy Sunday to you. How are you doing today? What does Espeon get? Espeon's probably mainly going to be holding berries to not be confused. Because there's no Twisted Spoon in Gen 2 yet, which would be the item that boosts Psychic type moves. I don't think there is an item in Gen 2 that boosts Psychic type moves. Because Psychic was pretty broke in Gen 1, which is why they added the Dark type to kind of balance the Psychic type a little bit, also Steel type. So I think the last thing they wanted to do was give it also an item that would buff its damage. Chilling in bed. Let's go. You feeling better, Salt? I can't even remember. Maybe you told me you were feeling better already. Thanks very much for contributing to the goal. Quick Claw. It's got 130 base speed. I think it's going to outspeed everything. Maybe Gengar. It could use the Quick Claw against Gengar. What was the plan again against Gengar? It was Miltank, right? Shadow Ball Miltank. Yeah, but the good thing is we've got loads of time today. We've got a lot of time to prep and everything, since this is all we're going to do. Well, if we beat the Elite Four and go in a little early, we'll definitely move into Kanto as well and start the gym challenge there. But there's no rush today, not trying to get something in before a certain time. It is like not even 5 PM yet, my time. We can definitely go to 10 again. So just grind a couple of levels and we should be good. Much better. Sore throat is the only thing left. Okay, but that's still very annoying, a sore throat, isn't it? Well, annoying. It's like not good. Let's give the EXP share here again. And then next time we come up here again, we're going to sell all the items in our bag. We got the Elite Four only left. No, we have to do all of Kanto as well, Saltix. Unfortunately, on Friday's stream, like we realized a couple of things about our team and had to make a couple of changes to the plans. And then we couldn't evolve Espeon because it was nighttime. We could also... What was another issue? We weren't there level-wise as well. We lost too many Pokemon on this run that we heavily invested into. Which is usually a sign that we're going to lose the run, but so far this run has been hanging on. We grinding, exactly, Glenn, exactly. I get that this is why most streamers allow rare candies in their challenges, because apparently no one wants to watch this. which makes me appreciate you guys hanging out even more. Welcome in, Steely Speckle. Happy Sunday to you. How are you doing today? But also, I think my rule that I can't run from wild battles kind of also defeats the point of rare candies. Because the argument with rare candies is you can always go to Route 1 and train on the weakest Pokemon, and it's just going to take forever to get there safely. But we realized in Gen 1, not all routes are always accessible. So for example, going through... trying to get to Route 1, maybe when you're in Cerulean in Pokemon Red, Blue and Yellow, is not possible. You have to beat next parts of the game to get back. Even in this game, say if you're trying to go back when you're in Goldenrod to train on Route 29, you have to traverse all of the map and get there safely. And when you can run from battle, you know, that's easy enough, you can do that. But because we can't, you need potions, you need to make it there and all that there. So I think the rare candy rule doesn't work when you can't run from wild battles. Peepo standoff. Unfortunately, I don't have the standoff one, Saltix. I only have the Peepo stand. I'm gonna have to check out the standoff one. I'm anti-rare candy, but I get for streamers. Yeah, same. I mean, I don't mind someone using rare candies, but like it has to be justifiable, right? Whereas I think with running from wild battles, it's incompatible, the two. At least no rare candy and vanilla, too easy. Well, yeah, that also. We get to do chat while grinding. Exactly, Glenn, we do. We'll also do a bit of chat's favorite Pokemon later on. I just want to make sure that we get everything organized and running the way it has to be. Like the Rhyhorn placed in the daycare. We might place Espeon in the daycare later and bring Rhyhorn back into the team. Because Espeon be fed loads of vitamins or vitamins too. Whereas Rhyhorn has 0 EVs right now, I think. Which is not great. I'm sorry, Saltix. You can use it soon, yes. Peepo Clap and Hybrid, yes. Oh boy. Right, we're gonna hit our first ad break here soon already. But, you know, at least we have an ad break to hit after the incident at the start of stream. Chat demonstrating the power they have. If you want to see it again, I think it's still in my thing. Hi clipped it. If you want to see how the stream started today. Or why you might have got 2 go live notifications as well. What's the level grind we're trying to get? Good question. I am happy enough if everyone's at 42. I would say for a safe Elite 4, we probably need 44, 45 on everyone. But I think we'll kind of decide, right, when we're... I don't know. If we're at 8 PM and we're nowhere close to 44, 45, we'll just go for 42. We could go all the way to 47, but that makes Kanto more difficult. And it's kind of unnecessary to be that high, because we're gonna just walk through the Elite 4 at that level. 45 if we are kicking off. Yeah, I think that's a great, yeah, 44, 45. Also, there's an issue. We can only grind in here with a Pokemon that knows a water type move. And currently only Miltank and Gyarados know water type moves. So once they technically reach 47, we can't grind anymore anyway. Because they would then overlevel, unfortunately. And also, there's our 2-minute warning for ads. Anyone watching the American football today? Or anyone watching the international soccer? I think Ireland are probably still... Ireland probably lost, right? Let me check the score quickly. Ireland against Hungary. Oh, 2-2. Oh wow, Troy Parrott equalized. Let's go, Troy. 7 minutes left to go. After beating Portugal midweek, apparently there's a chance to qualify for the World Cup again. International what? International soccer. Because football is Gaelic. Okay, Dan. I love how upset that makes people in England. Because you are the ones who invented the word, by the way. Alright, McMahon saying bye. The S word. Okay, ads are going to start in a couple of seconds. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. I have to go and drink something again. My neck's flipping dry. Back in a sec. Oh, thanks very much for the Peepo sit, Saltix. Right. Let's continue the grind. Peepo stand. Let's go, Saltix. What have you been up to this weekend, Saltix? Just recovering from the flu. Mainly lying down, I take it. These Golbats, honestly, in their confused rays. It's 71 degrees outside. I'm freezing. What is 71 in non-bald eagles? Mainly recovering. If I did something, I'm cooked. Oh boy. Well, hopefully you feel better soon again. Like, fully recovered. I mean, it does sound cold, right? Because you're usually in the hundreds. Hundreds was also boiling water. And above. Rage, yes. Hopefully. Soon. I hope I closed that window again that I opened during the break. I guess it's not time yet for... Like, it's Sunday. You never know what happens on a Sunday. 21.7 says Google. I mean, that's warm. How are you freezing at 21.7? I don't know. It's hot outside, but I cold. Uh-oh, that sounds like someone's getting sick, Beth. That to me sounds like someone might be getting sick. It's cold in your house. Oh, I guess that can happen, yeah. Is your house in the shade? Like surrounded by trees? Okay. There we go. You have a cane field behind us. No trees. You used to have all the shutters down or something. Because I mean, yeah, if it's 21 degrees in the morning, could have been... pretty coldish at night, right? These Golbat, honestly. Supersonic and Confuse Ray. There we go. We sleep with the AC at 64. I mean, it is supposed to be cooler where you sleep, right? And 17 degrees does sound roundabout right for sleeping temperature. Or room temperature. Do you have an AC on? Holy moly. We don't even have AC most places over here. When it's hot outside, it gets hot in the flat. When it's cold outside, it gets cold in here too. Oh, I guess we do have heaters, so during the winter we do warm it up. You have central AC. Wow. You guys over in America live in absolute luxury. With ACs. Crit. Let's go. You lick me all you want to, Big Bear. Let's go, Bree. Have you been able to accept that you're not going to be sleeping much longer, or still trying? Good news. Ice Goose getting me coffee. Let's go. Well, your old farm didn't have AC. Sounds about right for a farmhouse. You don't have AC? No. It's not really a thing over in Europe to have AC. We do have heaters for winter. They're usually turned off in the summer. So we do heat in winter, but in summer it's just as hot as it gets outside. It's usually how hot it gets inside as well. Louisiana weather is 100% humidity. Year round, and then a really wet cold here, so we have both heat and AC. I mean, our summers have been getting hotter and hotter as well. Still, you don't really see AC, other than in shops and like movie theaters and things like that. Cinemas. 44 with Gwen. Let's go. AC in America seems crazy. How hot does it get? I mean, probably pretty hot, right? Also depends on where you are. Arizona, probably very hot. Nevada, also very hot. The chair here. AC seems super unnecessary over here. Well, like for the 2 summer months, it would be pretty nice, because it was flipping extremely hot. Especially in my old place. This one, thankfully, doesn't warm up as quickly. That's interesting. Here, most rooms have AC when it gets... Yeah, but you live in a place where it gets very hot, right? Or where it is mostly very hot. Louisiana weather is not for the weak, I can imagine. Normally houses over here are built decently. Not like your last flat, yeah. That did feel like a cardboard. Piece of cardboard that was set up. But also, houses here are usually built to store hot heat because of the cold winters, and in order not to use too much energy to have to keep them warm. Which kind of is coming back to haunt us for these hot summers we're getting. That's why I'm always excited for winter. So am I, Saltix. I love winter. And autumn as well. Summer is probably the worst out of all seasons, because it gets too flippin' hot. Winter is my season. Let's go, Beth. I'm glad to hear that you guys all love winter too. Normally I get weird looks when I tell people I prefer the colder months. That's why I live in the cellar. Summer don't get hot. I mean, your place was paradise, honestly, during that hot phase that we had. Yeah, no, screw winter. Dan, you live in flippin' Britain. You don't even get to see snow. You know how winter gets over here in Switzerland? Jeez. Dark too early, rains all the time? Okay, well, yeah. Yeah, it's basically the same as summer, but a little worse. A little less daytime. And even more rain. Yeah, that makes sense actually, Dan. Yeah, I get why you hate the winter. But over here it's beautiful. You get snow. Mainly that's what you get, snow. Yes, the days do get shorter, but not as hot. Fall and spring, the 2 transitional ones. Very nice. Okay, let's get this done. Spring I like, flowers and the smell of fresh cut grass. Yeah, I think for a lot of people that is actually a bad smell, right? I know so many people that have hay fever. And most of the people I know have like 1-2 grass. And the fresh cut grass thing is usually then very bad for them. Spring baby, let's go. Here it's grim. Hate finishing work and yeah, that is bad. Yeah, definitely, I will give you that. You're on the way into work when it's still dark, and you come home when it's dark again, right? All of the sunlight hours are spent at work. That is true for here also. Summer's just best if you live close to bodies of water. I mean, I used to live close to a body of water. Didn't help me much. Smell of grass screaming for help when getting cut. Okay. Yeah, I like winter because I can always put in more layers of clothes, but you can't take off. Exactly, Beth. That's exactly my attitude too. Oh yes, and the beautiful River Mersey. Do people like swim recreationally in the Mersey? No, right? Yeah, everyone doesn't like swimming here apparently. No, you'd end up with herpes, probably. Yeah, herpes is probably the best thing you could get from it as well, right? That's the one where you go, yeah. Thankfully I only caught that. We have lovely bodies of water all around, even in big cities, yeah. Yet I don't like swimming either. Ask Neil. He's the swimsuit streamer. What? Oh, that could be another idea for the VIP award stream costume. Swimsuit. That sounds just beautiful and clean in general. That I will agree with, yeah. Apparently one of the lakes that I used to live close to, well, I still kind of live in the region of it, is too clean. Like the fish hadn't anything to eat in it. They were worried about the fish dying because they had no food basically because it was so clean. Neil in a bikini? I mean, I was thinking more Speedos, but if you want me in a bikini, you know, we'll see if I can get one. Am I the only one that likes swimming? Apparently. I have a random question. Should swap Pokemon on non-explosion battles to split XP 3 ways and make sure Pump and Bowl don't level too quickly? We're splitting the... If we did that, the XP would be split 4 ways. 1/4 to Bowl, 1/4 to another Pokemon, and then half of it still goes to Remote. I get what you mean, but we'll just try and make up the difference at the end with the rare candies, I think. Because it takes more time to switch than we actually get from the XP. So I think we just stick with knocking everything out with whoever's in the lead. And once we run out of PP, go back to heal. Yes, Bowl and Miltank will probably have to be a little higher than the rest of the team, just to make sure it's balanced. But I'm sure Ampharos will get a couple of turns with the EXP share as well. I just can't swim good, which is weird because I did soccer for like 13 years. What is the relation between soccer and swimming? Just the fitness. I love swimming, especially in the Mediterranean. Heard a lot of shark incidents in the Mediterranean recently, no? I feel like there's been a lot of shark incidents there in recent years. So that would be a no for me. What do I delete here? I think Swift. I love swimming. Varsity swimmer here, let's go. I don't get this. What's the link between the two? Let's go McManus same. Insert like once a year. But that's because I got some PTSD from almost drowning. Oh. Yeah, an incident like that will put you off swimming forever. Fitness of kicking to stay afloat. You know your body naturally stays afloat in water, Beth. I've never... Sometimes I struggle to dive. Right, the air inside your body, all you have to do is... Well, all you have to do is... I'm saying, normally drowning incidents are not down to you not knowing how to swim. They're about some dangerous waves, dangerous currents, or other people, you know, messing around too much. But normally the body just floats, I thought. Really? Sharks only come out early morning or late night to feed. Well, all videos I've seen, Dan, looked like it was about midday when they attacked. And yes, I've seen loads of videos of them with like bodies floating in the water after that and things like that. We can all go to the Great Lakes here. I was at the Great Lakes, and I mean they're so big they look like it's an ocean, which is beautiful. But I don't think I'd go swimming in them. Are you really going to need quick attack with that speed stat? True. Actually, hi, you're right. You're right. That is very true. Well, too late, yes. You're right about that, hi. Actually, yeah, we will not need quick attack ever. Oh, let's leave, because we're almost out of HP. I took lessons in all. Go swim once a year. So unless you go out really early, you shouldn't see a shark. Well, I think there is a reason why the sharks are attacking more recently. I love swimming. Only thing I do at the gym. You go to the gym to swim? Oh wow. Will I have a global warming is affecting the sharks' feeding behaviors? Yeah, I think that's maybe what it is. I float. Yeah, I think everyone does. Same problem here. Not when you got anxiety. Actually, when I dive, my butt stays out in the air. Yeah, I mean, I can't get underwater sometimes. It has to do with the air, right? And I get that makes sense, Beth. When you have anxiety, you probably could dive better with anxiety. Maybe jacuzzi time. What? Diving was one good thing. I was good at it, okay. Hot tub at my house, friend, come on over. When are we getting the first hot tub stream, Bree? I think that has been asked for... People have been asking for a while now. So I stay by the shallows. That's a great idea, Beth. Go where you can still stand. Right, we're almost at level 40 with 3 of our Pokemon now. Which is too low, isn't it? We need more than that. No hot tub stream. Already taken down a TikTok with a hint of my foot because people were weird. That's what I'm saying, Bree. Internet is a weird one. And on TikTok, especially. I don't know. But we got my aunts for the 4th to swim, that's it. I mean, I'm sorry that that happened, Bree, but I'm not surprised, honestly. When I see some of the comment sections on TikTok, I'm honestly not surprised that that happened. Time to get Rhyhorn off the next ad break. Probably should, yeah. TikTok and Twitter are weird places, yeah. I agree, hi. There are 2 places that I usually don't really hang out on anymore. People are thirsty. I mean, if it's just proper weird. Like, I don't even think it's proper thirsty anymore. I mean, there was also those people on YouTube and Instagram as well. But it just seems that they are a little better in preventing, like, takeovers of the whole thing. Hydro pump. Should we get hydro pump? Oh, well, we can't, because we need icy wind. And the other ones are all HMs. Well, no hydro pump for us. Welcome in, Marky. Are we winning? We're grinding right now, but hopefully we'll be winning soon, yeah. So weird. Yeah, it's not even Thursday. It's just weird. Bro, the internet is just a weird place. Some men just weird. Well, thing is, I think a lot of them aren't even actual people. I think a lot of them are just bots as well. It's the most unhinged stuff. Try and bully people off of the internet. Bring back Vine. Okay. I'd never had Vine. Don't know what Vine is. I don't think that was a much better place, was it? Bait them, breed, then reveal Iced Goose. That's how you get back at them. I mean, some of the streamers that don't reveal that they have a boyfriend for reasons got quite a lot of backlash once they reveal that. So I don't know if that's actually going to help or if it makes the situation even worse. Even whenever I scroll
Hello
Insta.
there.
Welcome in, Spoobyton. Thanks very much for following. Hope your Sunday's going well. Even whenever I scroll Insta, men are commenting on posts with women on them, and men being like, "Oh, she see pretty." Yeah, that is... like, I don't know. Welcome in, Bradlow as well. Boyfriend reveal. I didn't even know you had a boyfriend, Neil. Oh, no, not me. Not me. But how are you doing, Bradlow? Happy Sunday to you too. Marky's saying, it's a pretty dreary day here, but I'm chilling, taking it easy. Let's go, Marky. Very happy to hear. You recover from yesterday? Are you still feeling it a little bit? You sounded worse for wear at the end yesterday. Switch out of this, unfortunately. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Yeah, sorry that happened to you, Beth. Laughing because of Bradlow, not... Whoa, Robin! Welcome in, Robin! How was Legends ZA? I was lurking for a bit. Oh, welcome in Voices from Robin's stream as well. How are you doing today, Voices? How did your shiny hunt go? Greetings, Neil. How are we doing? We're still prepping for the Elite Four. How are you doing, Robin? Did you get any shinies? How's your shiny Mega Dex coming along? I think that was your challenge, right? Welcome in, guys. Yes, welcome in. Wow, 2 streams in one day. What a treat. Yes, okay. We're giving out all the gifts before Christmas. What else did I miss? Bro, doing good. Tired after a fun, long day yesterday. Oh, what were you up to yesterday, Bradlow? Unfortunately, I didn't see it. How's it going here? Still grinding gold, unfortunately. We have now been stuck on Pokemon Gold for over a year. By the way, Robin also streams loads of Pokemon. I've seen mainly ZA and... well, mainly it was actually Scarlet Violet, right? In preparation for ZA. And Pokemon Legends Arceus as well. I should probably introduce myself, by the way, but we'll talk to Robin first before we do that. I hit 200 in total. Let's go, Voices. That's great to hear. The seasonal bug is winning the fight, but I'm stubborn. Damn. Sorry to hear that, Marky. Do follow Robin to help out with the shiny living decks. How's your studies going, by the way, Robin? I remember that was something we were talking about as well. Scarlet Violet and Pokemon Legends Arceus, exactly. Those are the games I saw. I had a friendship or friend group gathering to an arcade hall. Oh, I thought you were talking about a stream, and I was wondering why did I not see you were live. Okay. And that was a lot of fun. One of the new members of the group is apparently a Dutch translator at Nintendo. Oh, wow. No way. That sounds amazing. Wow. Very nice. So you went to an arcade. Do we even have arcade halls here, McLanery? I don't need. Oh, we do have one. Oh, we used to have one underneath McDonald's, right? But yeah, it's not very popular. I think it's mainly used by people who don't have anywhere to sleep at night time. Good, studies going well. Ah ja, en daar weet je alles van. Wait, quick, I'm gonna try and say it in Dutch. Let me see. Och in het Nederlands verkrijgbaar. Okay, let's channel my inner Dutch. Ah ja, en daar weet je alles van. Something like that. I don't know. It probably wasn't very good, but we gave it a try. Also, my Twitch app is being bum and randomly replying to Bree. Can I quit today? You can, Marky. If you want to quit, you go and quit. But yeah, the Twitch app, you can tell that they don't invest as much time into the Twitch app as into other things. So, if you can call that an arcade hall, yeah, definitely. What? I don't follow. So, oh yes. En daar weet je alles van. Fake fan. Okay. I never said I was a fan. Okay. It was fine. And then they just kept bloating the heck out of it. Yeah, that could also be that they bloated the heck out of it. But I mean, since about a month, for example, the stories, I can't react to any stories. I can't see any reactions on my own stories. And like, I don't know. The app just feels like it's not been given a lot of attention recently. Well, I guess the stories would be a thing you would count to loading the app, which does make sense. It's so good to see everyone. How's everyone doing on this Sunday? If you don't have a PC, they don't care. That's what it feels like to me, Marky, yeah. Because also, you know the way the subs are more expensive on the mobile app than the PC? I reckon they have to, you know, well, they do have to, the App Store takes a cut and all that there. So I think they also intentionally would prefer people to use the browser or a PC rather than the mobile app. I think that also plays into it a little bit. Console app, actually worse. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Pretty okay, but still freezing, damn. But did you get your cheeseburger with bacon, Beth? Or has that plan been scrapped? Alright, I'll unfollow. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, what's happening? I never left bed. Oh, you're still in bed. Oh. Still cuddling Gigi. No, Gigi was the one meowing in the hall, right? Oh, the console app that tells you to boot up the mobile app to use chat. Okay, that is a weird one. Good riddance, let's go. Bradlow fighting back. Chihiro is cuddling with... Okay, good, good. Best decision. I mean, it is a great decision. I'm getting a sugar plum Danish. Oh my. Okay, where are you getting all these cursed emotes from? Honestly? This badge is me on my chair right now. That's also you on my settee on Saturday morning. Yeah, I don't leave bed on Sunday till an hour before we have to go pick up our groceries and lunch. Oh, thanks very much, Dan. We do need a reminder of that every now and then. Patches is not cursed. How far are you? Okay, don't get that one again. I can have pasta and meatballs whenever I choose today. Marky?
Anima 1L randomized luck.
Appreciate that, Dan. White clover. Let's flip and go. Can you choose as many times as well as you want to, Marky? Or is it just
Anima
once?
1L redeemed show squad.
Okay, Dan. Let's see. Show squad. There we go. There's our squad. A lot of Pokemon lost, and a lot of Pokemon lost that we were investing heavily into, which is why this level grind's gonna take so long. But yeah, it's not great. Not great. -1 follower. Okay. Why are you saying true mod check? Like, all I'm saying, that's so far all bark, no bite from your end. What? What's happening? Right, we have 2 more waterfalls. Patches is kind of cursed. What is Patches? Dan was hoping for the Irish squad. Would have been nice, actually. What? Oh, Dan, by the way, what happened in the game? Did you see the result? I haven't seen it yet. How about now? Uno reverse. Holy moly. Radlow has all of the emotes. I have 2 servings of meatballs in the fridge and more than enough pasta. Let's go, Marky. Because that can also be a thing, right? You know you've got this great meal, but you can only have it once. And that makes the decision even more difficult of when to do it, right? Because you don't want to eat it too early, but then you don't want to eat it too late either. The Irish bloody won. They flippin' didn't, did they? Holy moly, Troy Parrott with a hat trick. Wow. They flippin' did. Let's go, Dan. The Irish squad would have been hugely appreciated during that redeem. I heard a noise. Uh-oh. What was that noise, Beth? I so don't feel like cooking something for myself right now, but I'm getting hungry. You know those things that we bought together on Saturday, McMannery? I had them today. Flippin' brilliant. Just cook a couple of noodles and then fry them into it. Lovely. All I know is I can use minimal effort on cooking today, and what a great day that's going to be, Mark, you're right. Very jealous when you were telling me about the lasagna the other day. I need some lasagna sometime soon again as well. Parrot for the Ballon d'Or. Don't know about that one. Don't know if he's just that good. I'm surprised, honestly, that they won. But I suppose in the last 10 minutes, they probably just stuck 10 men up front, right? They had to, because there's nothing to lose anymore.
Don't pee on our attacker.
Exactly. Who's peeing on her? I want to make them with rice and a cream sauce. I mean, that works too. Right, this level grind is going on for a while. If needed, go eat somewhere nice. Yeah, probably should. Go and treat myself to a lasagna somewhere. I'm surprised how you're able to keep your phone. Jeez, Robert and Bradlow are full on in the middle of a discussion. What the fun did I just hear? Don't pee on our attacker. Because some people mix up punching with something else, usually. Troy Parrott, Spurs boy did good. Well, they should have given him a new contract. Right, I think they let him go on a free to... I know he's tearing up the Dutch league, I think. Don't know, can't remember. What's the team again? I take anything, surely only good stuff from you. Let's go. Somebody said pee? Why do you think that that emote is peeing, Beth? That emote is not peeing, right? Twitch, that is definitely not peeing, that emote. Kinda want biscuits and gravy. So you want some. It looks like pea nerd, okay. Right now, Bree's also pouring in the sink. I still think we should try and contact Jacksepticeye to see if we can use his clip with peeing in the sink. I kind of want biscuits and gravy. Jeez. Yeah, I'm getting a new TV. Oh, you're getting a new TV, Marky. Holy moly. Oh, nice. Is it a brand new one or a used one? What the? Pee in the sink. Pee in the sink. Exactly. Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing today? Enjoy your day at work, Manny. Good luck. Okay. Uh-oh. What is Glenn saying? Brand new from the Black Friday sales. Oh, if Black Friday sales started already? Because I have a few things I want to keep an eye out as well for this year. Neil says hi. Oh yeah. Look at that, everyone's saying hi. Thanks very much, hi. You're too kind, translating into text. But yeah, this level grind unfortunately does look like it's going to take a while. But we'll get there, and then hopefully beat the Elite Four today. A couple of places had them, so I picked up a decent one. I'm glad you're getting that, Marky. That's a great investment. Especially with those games you're playing recently on stream. Really think you need that in high definition, as big as you can. On your screen. Also appreciate the message you sent me yesterday as well. I was laughing my head off at it. But yeah, maybe we could talk about other things that are happening soon. Like what is happening soon? We're going back to Elden Ring on Tuesday, guys, by the way. We're going to give Elden Ring another try. Current TV is over 10 years old and is only HDR. I think my TV currently is older than 10 years old and doesn't even have HDR, I don't think. I saw you follow me again. Couldn't live with your failure. Wow, Bradlow quoting Thanos in chat. Holy moly. More Sheldon Ring. Yes, I think we're going to have more Sheldon Ring next week. Thanks, Robin. Let's go. The heck? Bro, that's wild. What's wild? We got a 65-inch TV in our bedroom. Yeah, I don't have that. So TV is something I've been looking into, but it's definitely not very high on the priority list. It would have to be a steal to get one. I need it for my ego, please. Okay. Oh, for your ego. Okay. I don't know why I read that as ego. Neil has the old CRT units television. It's close to that. It's probably the first TV that came out after the CRTs. TG can live without a big screen for football. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. But does it? I don't even have a TV subscription. I have a computer connected to my TV that is also about 12 years old. I just open up TV live streams or whatever on the PC. Your old ass TV, yeah. I think I caught on to that eventually. Black Friday sales, yeah. Looking forward to them. But then, you know, you getting a GameCube or fixing one. Needed for Ruby. That is also still an issue, yeah. The GameCube we have currently is not reading any discs for some reason. So we either have to get a new one or try and get it fixed, but I don't know where to get it fixed. Ik blijf je volgen alleen omdat je in andere Nederlander bent die Pokémon streamt. Okay. Ik is I. believe. Following you alone. Or I'm following you alone for the reason that you're another Dutch person who streams Pokemon. Something like that is what that means, I think. Mix a bit of Swiss German with a bit of English, and I think you can understand Dutch. Drama time. Drama for what? Me trying to read Dutch. As long as your controllers work, the main unit of the GameCube isn't too expensive. I think that is true outside of Switzerland. In Switzerland, I guess it's still kind of cheap compared to modern consoles, but they are a bit steep in the price. The controllers should work, yeah. I think everything works as far as I've seen. The save card, the controllers, the Game Boy Advance game reader, that's why we need it for. Neil, you're getting it slight. I gotta go. Right, thanks very much, Robin. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Good luck with your studies. Hopefully I see you soon again. And thanks very much for the good luck. Good luck, have fun, bye. Oh, I was hoping to read more Dutch, but unfortunately that was English. Because the controllers aren't in production anymore. They have a very high... Oh, okay. Yeah, actually it might just be the best to get a new one, right? Because I think we have all of the extensions that we need to stream Pokemon Ruby from it. Nogan Fian Avond Min Fian Friend Robin. There's Dutch. Right. Nog is noch, German, so probably English would be another Fine Avond. Trying to think. Another Fine wouldn't be friend, would it? No, friend is the one after that, very end. Is it find? So, like, adversary. Another one of my fiends or foes. My friend, foe, Robin. Something like that. Is what I would guess. But I'm not entirely sure about that one. But usually when I put it into Google Translate, it's like, oh yeah, I should have seen that. We're talking about Ruby. We have to at least get through Gold. Yeah, but it would be good to have the GameCube sort of prepped by the time we get to Ruby. Well, have a nice evening, my good friend Robin. Damn. Noch ein feiner Abend. Noch ein feiner Abend, my friend Robin. Yeah, actually, now that you see, that's what I mean. Now that you mention it, I'm like, oh yeah, now I see it. Abend, you know, very similar to what I should have known from German. Noch is noch. Ein. Nice. Fine. That's supposed to be fine, right? Dutch probably says fine for nice and good. After I got some Pepto-Bismol. He'll beat Silver and Crystal in less than 9 attempts. Heard it here first, says Don. Let's go, Don. Appreciate the believing. I think Silver first try, right? So many good mons locked in Silver that you can't get in Gold. Yeah, I agree. The best of all, the starter, Totodile. Totodile's gonna run rampant through that game. Okay. Bree is looking at me a little concerned for some reason. Yeah, we might be doing this for another hour, by the way. Maybe even 2. Uh-oh. Beth is also looking concerned. What's up with all the Umbreons? Is that also a Beth emote? It is. Beth has all the emotes. 10-hour grinding stream. Oh, Mark. I used to do those somewhat regularly, but I think my patience has kind of run out with them. It feels like we're already out of Pokemon, and there are 1,025 of them. Yeah, that's the issue, because for this challenge, the first... What is it? The first three,
Richard
six...
_ Gwen randomized our luck.
Thanks very much, Gwen. Black, let's go. Black Clover. Well, that's an anime, isn't it? So, red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, fire red, leaf green, and emerald have about the same amount of Pokemon we can use as in this challenge as Diamond and Pearl introduced by themselves. So I think there's like just under 400. Yeah, I haven't found a way yet. Still looking everywhere. Also, that emote, Beth, that's a really good one. I love that Piplup emote. Oh, and Gwen has the spoopy emotes as well. Black Catlock. Let's go. Thanks very much for the good luck, Glenn. So I think we have 3 Pokemon at level 40 now, which is good. I think almost 4 of them. But we do want to be at the very least 42 with all of them. Yeah, the Pokemon distribution changes after Gen 2 with the every region gonna be so different deal. Yeah, definitely. Damn, have I lost my emote with the shades? I think that's for one stream, unfortunately. Only that you can do that. Take it up with Twitch, Dan. Take it up with Twitch. That's a Twitch standard thing. Take it up. I also lost mine. Oh no. Okay. Why is everyone happy rioting? You have the option to angry riot. 2,700 static downed rate. Well, you had your fun with them, right? Because I remember you were putting them everywhere in chat on that stream. Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh is right. The only thing I lost is my mind. Yeah. I think we all have a little bit Marky in here, right? Oh, there we go. Bree forked out another 900 points to put sunglasses on that emote. I feel like Titney still in static prison. Definitely is. Definitely is. That's probably lurking today. Oh, actually, he might be on the way to watch the American football. I don't know. Uh-oh. What's up with Beth? No. No. The man. Okay. Dan forked out 900 points to put a finger gun in that emote for some reason. He's making me get out of bed. Oh, Beth, that's
Our
awful.
Route 1 encounter is...
You need to get your band back together and make Pokémon songs for your streams, just a thought.
Pretty sure I'd have to have a new band. I'm pretty sure, okay. Okay. You guys and your emote edits. We'd have to make a new band for that. But we'll definitely get McManery to play the bass on a couple of them sometime. And figure out what kind of songs to do. Ideally write our own ones. Christmas decorations. I can be in the band. Yes, you can, Beth. What would you bring to the band? We already have Triangle. We have the recorder. What else do we have? We've got loads of positions filled already. We love Urshifu for Christmas #1, says Voices. Okay. Christmas decorations. Why are we talking about Christmas decorations? Sorry, I lost the context there. Sorry, guys. I'm in the band. Yes, Bree is in the band. I wouldn't mind being backup vocals. Okay. So far, I don't think... I think so far the idea was to do them without singing. Just have, like, music... What do you call it? Instrumental is the word I was looking for there. But we could probably add singing as well. I'll record something soon and send it to you. Okay. I think the idea is more that we all decide what song we go for. And then we all deliver parts of the song to each other, rather than I'll record something and send it to you. Because that's going to make it very difficult. I play the ukulele, piano, guitar. Oh, wow. Beth would be a group. Okay. Could use a lot of those, Beth, honestly. We could use a lot of those. Does anyone play the drums? Does anyone play, if not the drums, the kitchen utensils? Like, can anyone bang out a beat on some saucepans and spatulas? I'll learn the drums. Let's go, McManary. I have a clarinet, but it needs new corks. You know what? It sounds better without the new corks, Gwen, because remember, this is gonna be very semi-professional. I can sing a little too, but I will not do that. Okay, Beth. Appreciate that. Cuban on the drums. Cuban would be an amazing drummer. I can't play spoons, damn it. Play the spoons. Yeah, if someone can play the spoons. I play the dessert bowl. I don't know why I wanted to read that as desert. Okay. Aoki plays the desert bowl. A dessert bowl. Okay. Okay. You know, that could work, Aoki. Honestly. So what we need to figure out is we need to write a riff. First of all. And then we send that riff to everyone. And then everyone can add their own instrument to that, right? You don't necessarily have to record it so you can hear the old instrument. Actually, it would be preferred if not. And then you record while listening to that, your own part. And then we get all of those sent back. And then we listen to them all. We realize that none of them go together. I'm just trying to think logistically how we would do this. Let's keep going. You okay there, Neil? Yeah, just struggling as always. Okay, fair. Is he ever okay, Gwen? Yup. Call it a mashup, exactly, that's the plan. That is the plan. I can do the triangle. That's 2 triangles already. Can anyone do the kazoo? I think we need a kazoo somewhere. I got a few bass lines lined up. Ooh, let's go, McManary. Oh, they'd probably be fire. But the question is, do you want to waste those bass lines on stream music rather than writing your own emotional 20-parter? Are you looking at going into the E4 today? Yes, Bree, we are. We are looking to beat the E4 today and maybe even take our first steps into Kanto. 2 triangles make a misshaped square. True. True. So we could call ourselves the first band to have a square, because we have 2... Oh, maybe that sounded wrong. Square isn't a slur, right? Square is just someone who is a bit lame, right? It's not a slur, I hope. I can get Ice Goose to play the other recorder for Dimension. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking my kinds of things, Bree. Now we're on the same level. Now we're talking. That's what I should have said there. Yes, Rye Guy, exactly. I cannot spell. We doing Band-Aid? Something similar, yeah. It'll certainly feel like putting a plaster on. O'Neill, I don't know if you heard the Kazoo song by Mike Diva. Don't think so. Mike Diva is a scam artist over here, where I am. So I suspect we're talking about the same person. I gotta put someone at... Someone pinned me. What? Yeah, Square's 70s for being lame or boring. Okay. I think there was a pretty good band called L7. I think it was 4 women. Full woman, woman band, woman group. And their name was L7, which I guess meant square. Pretty good. Love their music. When are odds? In 1 minute. So we're going to take our break here. Run them now quickly. When we come back, we're going to get Rhyhorn out of the daycare. And we're probably going to drop off... See, we can't really afford to drop on it. Maybe Espeon. I need to look at Espeon's learn set quickly. To know if we can definitely drop it off or not. Ping me when we go into the E4. Oh, okay. Where do you want to be pinged? In Discord. Right. We'll be back in 3. Right. Wilton's calling us for some reason. You almost caused a weeping bell. I thought you were a fisher. Didn't know fishers had weeping bells. Gwen went to get some coffee. Let's go. Good luck waking up, everyone. Sorry to disturb your early Sunday mornings. No, we said we were going to do Rhyhorn, right? Let's go and get Rhyhorn quickly. Maybe we can drop off Espeon, actually. The heck? What are you saying? The heck? Espeon Gen 2 learn set. Just have to make sure it doesn't learn a move while it's in the daycare. It'll learn Psych Up at 42. Psych Up isn't good, is it? We'd prefer a different move. Walmart delayed my order from 11 to 5:44 p.m. Wow. Back to bed, Beth. No point. That is quite a delay. Wow. Do we want to put in chair? It's not great, honestly. Because I wouldn't want to lose Bite, let's be very honest about that. Or Psybeam on remote. Let's take the XP share first. And then check Psybeam, Bite. Right, we're going to go into a fight quickly and put Sand Attack at the top. Or Quick Attack, actually. As Hai pointed out earlier, we don't need Quick Attack with that speed stat of ours. I have pasta, we vibin'. Let's go, Marky. So glad. I bet you it is flippin' delicious. Even though I ate loads right before the stream, I wouldn't mind the bite, to be honest. From what you made sound like the best pasta ever. Alright, we're gonna put a Quick Attack at the top. And Sand Attack at the bottom for some reason. And then use Psybeam. Alola! Aloha! JP, welcome in. How are you doing today? By the way, what happened yesterday, JP? It said you were live, and then like after about 20 minutes or something, I clicked on the link and you weren't live anymore. Which was kind of weird. I think you were playing Expedition 33. I wanted to come and say hello before I went to bed. But somehow you weren't live anymore by the time I ended up being there. Like, it said you streamed for, I don't know, 25 minutes or something. But then in the middle of the night it said you were live again. But something similar happened to me this morning as well. It said Jamie was live, so I went to Jamie's channel. He wasn't live. And then when I opened Twitch hours later, Jamie was live. I don't know if maybe my app was messing around because I was doing it all on my phone app. Was there like an interruption to your stream yesterday or something? Oh, it didn't even level up. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. That's not good if it doesn't even level up while we're level grinding. They're so far behind. Oh boy. Megido, welcome in! What's up, my Zinc Zonk? Did I miss anything? Nah, we were just level grinding so far. Happy Sunday. How's your Sunday going, Megido? Let's go. Voices with the emotes. Cool emotes. I love them both. By the way, hopefully we have some more emotes coming in time for the VIP Awards stream. Expedition is the best game I have played in a while. Yes, I can imagine from what I've seen for that to be true, and then from what you were saying when we raided into you the other night. Sounds like it's an amazing game. Is the strat here to put 2 Pokemon in here and then just ride our bicycle for half an hour? Okay, well, out the bed I go. I'll be back later. Right, Beth. Good luck starting your Sunday. Out of bed as well. Is that the strat here? Let me check Chair's moveset quickly. Yeah, let me put Chair in the lead quickly, get an encounter, change the moves around. So that hopefully we don't lose Thunder Wave. What sort of an emote is that, Voices? Holy moly. Where do you get that emote from? Is that a Hype Train emote? Limited time only emote. Wow, that's a cool emote. Hype Train, wow. Jeez. Very good emote. I don't know where my golden kappa went. You lose it after 24 hours. You only have it for 24 hours, I think. Then it goes away again. Which is why when the golden kappa train happened in someone else's stream, I didn't even bother joining in, because I knew I wouldn't be in anyone else's stream in the next 24 hours to show it off. What's our next mark? Well, we're already at 8 badges. Yes, yes, it is looking pretty promising. We had to do a couple of team changes last time, which is why we are still not in the Elite Four. But it is looking very promising, I agree. You know, we're going to put remote and chair in the daycare. And then focus on getting Rhyhorn and Crobat up to speed. Specifically Crobat. Because the higher Crobat's level is, the more likely it's gonna be for us to beat Bruno. Because Rhyhorn kind of does what it does at level 35 already. What's our next mark? We're going to train to about level 42, all of our Pokemon. And then we're going into the Elite Four. Hopefully, I mean, that will happen today, right? It's 6 PM now. We're going to be streaming till about 10. So hopefully we can beat the Elite Four and go to Kanto today.
Uh-oh.
That's the goal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. EXP share is on remote. No, I took it off and put it on Crobat. Crobat has EXP share. Well, I've got some stuff to do, but I didn't want to go lurking before I shared something with y'all. Okay, let's go, Megiddo. What have you got to share with us? Surely it is only the best of the best. Thanks very much, Megiddo. Appreciate that. I really appreciate that. What's the story? Ireland beat Hungary with a hat-trick from Troy Parrott. That's the story. Hamas? Lurk. Thanks very much. Thanks very much, Megiddo, for lurking. Don't know how much it cut off of that, me saying that. Yeah. Troy Parrott, what was it, 90 plus 6 or something? I was on stream, so I didn't see it, but wow. I for sure thought they weren't gonna get it. How about the run? Still grinding levels to go into the Elite Four. We're getting close though. We're getting closer and closer. Wild Ursaring appeared. How did your weekend go, Hamas? Did you have a good time? Relax a bit from all of the stresses of your day job and busy period of your day job? Nice. We're getting chippy chips. What? What? You're getting chippy chips. Down goes Ursaring. Look at that. It's given us like 800 XP every time we faint one of those. That's pretty nice. Yeah, big relaxed day yesterday. Today went to the arcade. Oh, you went to the arcade too. And shopping outlet. Oh, very nice. You get anything good at the shopping outlet? What's target level? Try and get everyone to 42. I think that's going to be our goal. Which, that's even going to be a stretch, unfortunately. We will probably have Miltank and Gyarados be 44 or 45, I reckon. Present for Mrs. Hamas. Oh, so you went alone. Oh, I thought you went together. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I think 44, 45 is, at this point, a stretch goal. Gyarados and Miltank will likely have that level. But I'm not so sure if the others will. No, she picked them out. They were trainers. Oh, I see. Oh, very nice. All the shops are like discounted prices. It's incredible. Oh, because of being an outlet, yeah. I was at an outlet retail park in Canada. Flippin' hell. The prices, incredible. Yeah, that's where I got the thing from, the Totoro jumper that I wore the other day on stream. Okay, let's keep grinding. I mean, Gyarados, Gary and Miltank are going to be very high level, which is also very good for this run. We have to take a look at the movesets though. We definitely have to go and visit Blackthorn to delete some of the HMs on them. Yes, we're going to be using Rhyhorn instead of Piloswine and keep Piloswine for Kanto. So far, the Kanto team is Piloswine and Hoothoot. It's not great, right? We're still missing some firepower in that team. But, yeah. I don't know. What's moveset? Not quite sure and all. Well, Ampharos is the same one as always. Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Thunder Wave, and Light Screen. Espeon's gonna be Psy Wave, Bite, maybe Sand Attack, and don't know what the fourth one is yet. Crobat is Fly, Wing Attack, Confuse Ray, and Bite. Miltank is Shadow Ball, Headbutt, Milk Drink, probably Ice Punch. Rhyhorn is Dig, Stomp, Scary Face. Don't know what the last one's going to be there either. And Bow's going to be Surf, Icy Wind, probably Strength and Dragon Breath. Oh, we haven't given anyone Return. I wonder who we should give Return to. I mean, that'd be the move for Gyarados, wouldn't it? Return. Return Pink Bow. Earthquake is going on Pillow-Swine for Kanto. Miltank, Mommy Milkers. What? Welcome in to Houston. How are you feeling today? What's happening? Why are we? Actually, Gary. Yeah, Miltank is also good, right? For return. I think what we do to figure it out, we go and see what the friendship is actually at. Because I have a suspicion Miltank's friendship's going to be way higher than Gary's. Miltank maybe or Gyarados. Yeah, because Gyarados is not taking advantage of its high attack stat at all so far. Right? Because it's going to have Surf, which isn't helpful. Icy Wind isn't helpful. Dragon Breath isn't helpful. Like, Gyarados essentially has that attack stat for nothing. Espeon's attack stat is not great. We're going to have to, I think, rely on Bite and Psywave for Espeon. Good man, did a day drink with friends yesterday. Oh boy, didn't he? Oh boy. Was in bed and hungover by 10:30ish last night. Jesus. Woke up at 9 today feeling great. At least you woke up feeling great. Worked out and now a lazy day with lady. Very nice, Titnewson. Glad to hear you're having a good lazy Sunday. It is strength only. Yeah, and strength, it is 80 base power, which is kind of okay-ish. But if we could get, like, the return, and we even have a pink bow that we can give it on top of that. I know Miltank would get stab on top of all of this, but we really want Gyarados to have at least one move that uses its attack stat properly, right? Jealous, nothing beats a good... Okay. Especially when it's a bit brisk and cold out. Wakes you up. Okay, let's go. What's the temperature like in New York, in Houston? In New York State. Don't want to dox anyone. Is it cold yet? Like it's renowned for? Low 40s and sunny. So low 40s is... That's like snow almost, isn't it? Like close to snow showing up. My only vote for Miltank for having return is that its speed stat is better than Gary's. Yeah, that makes sense. Also it gets stab, right? That's 0.5 multiplication or 1.5 on top of the damage, which would be insane. But Gyarados' attack stat is so higher. Actually, it might be better on Miltank. Miltank might one-shot things like really good with return. But then it also depends on their friendship, right? We don't know what their friendship is at. You would hope with them both being at level 40 they would have a lot of friendship, but you know, there is a chance they don't. What is return's base power? If you have highest friendship, it's 127 at max friendship. I guess we can try and figure out what its base power would be on the different Pokemon depending on their friendship. We can go and measure the friendship later. Also the stab, exactly. Honestly, could one-shot? Yeah. The thing is, for example, if we're fighting Houndoom, okay, if you're fighting Houndoom, you probably want to use Surf anyway. Well, as Gyarados, not as Miltank. But there's just certain Pokemon where Miltank's going to be better. Or no, Gyarados is going to be better to have in. It's also a pity that we got a level 20 Magikarp, because now our Gyarados doesn't have Bite. I know that's also special, but it would be nice to have a Dark type move. Not gonna lie. Yeah, yeah, H. Apparently there's supposed to be snow here next week. No way, is there, Hamas? Tuesday and Thursday. Oh my, if I get 2 snow days, I'm gonna be a very happy boy. Let's go. Let me check my weather forecast. I haven't checked the weather forecast in forever. Because usually if it snows... okay, that's Google weather. Google weather's never to be trusted. Ooh, there's a chance on Thursday for snow where I am. As well, and Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Oh, wow. Also, it is getting cold. Wow, tomorrow's the last day above 5 degrees for me. After that's going below 5 for the rest of the week. We have snow next week too, yeah, I just checked. Holy moly. Are you not affected by ongoing warm winds coming from the North Africa? Actually, I was out, yeah, today, out in the garden, and the wind that was blowing was hot. Like, it felt unnaturally warm, which was very weird. Yesterday was 18 degrees for you. Holy moly high. Let me see, what temperature was it yesterday for me? I mean, we had double digit today as well. But I remember it was definitely a very warm wind out there today. You can't check the temperature of days past, can you? Well. Also, hi, you live like pretty far away from North Africa, don't you? It's funny how the weather affects like that far reaching. But yeah, I remember the wind was really warm these last, but maybe it's ending, is it not? Or something. That's probably why that sudden drop in the temperature is happening, because that whatever wind that is ending. Yeah, it's reaching all the way to where you live. Holy moly. And even further north. That's incredible. I know sometimes they get like red, what do you call it, red skies here. And that's usually sand from the Sahara, apparently. That gets blown all the way up here, and you can even get a sheet of it on your car sometimes, which, you know, for sand to be carried all that way in the wind, incredible. That has happened a few times. "18 degrees for high," that is crazy. Unfortunately, I spent yesterday all day on the settee playing Mario Party Jamboree because I was hungover and I didn't feel like doing anything. Well, I guess I went shopping with McMannery after we woke up. But then I was lying on the settee all day, just unlocking new levels for Mario Party. So maybe, honestly, when I was playing that game, I was thinking that'd be such a fun game to play together, like all of us. If anyone else has it, please do let me know. Because I think that'd be a hilarious game to play together. Sometime on a Sunday. I think we should get on that. What is a faster way of leveling? Daycare? Or fighting. So we get 612 XP. It's difficult to say exactly how much XP you get per second, but you do get 2 XP per step in the daycare, right? Oh. Okay, so they made it into a drinking game, Mario Party. I mean, when I was playing it, I had so much fun. even for Christmas, I was thinking play it with the nephews, but then, you know, my sister mightn't want to let them play, since she's kind of against the whole video game thing for them. But, you know, I might just play it myself on Christmas when they're over. And when they see, you know, she won't be able to say no. And that's them gaming. Hopefully. Yep. Yep. All games, yeah. No video games for the children. Yeah. It's the way she has chosen to raise them, and I think that's okay. But I do feel like, you know, I think my childhood wouldn't have been very good without video games. Well, I think there is some value to it. I just think it always depends, right? And it is the parent in the end of the day who is responsible for the child growing up. And they have to, in the end, live with the mistakes that they make, or live with the decisions that they made, not mistakes, and the repercussions that they might have. We'll have to see, but I bet you Mario Party. I mean, how can you not like Mario Party as a child? I was enjoying the heck out of myself yesterday, playing by myself on the settee. Right, let's headbutt another Ursaring. So we've gone about half an hour since the last break. And we've gained 4 levels. We're not gaining levels very fast, honestly. Right, that's maybe unfair. 4 levels is probably closer to 5 overall. Maybe even 5 and a quarter. Living the life right there, Neil. Very jelly. Well, I was hungover, Dan. And when I'm hungover, you know I'm supposed to be doing this. I know I'm supposed to be doing that. I had this and that planned. It's just you cancel everything. You don't want to bother with anything, and then you just go into this world of your own where you're playing Mario Kart. And for a second, I thought I was Wario. Gonna have to get Mario Party for Layla's at Christmas. Definitely, Dan. I mean, Mario Party, I remember even, like, what age was I? I must have been around 23, 24. And then having like a double date with my sister and her now husband and my girlfriend. And we'd just play Mario Party and like different kinds of video games together. Like, you can always enjoy that at any age. But make sure you get Jamboree if you're getting one. Also, Titten Houston says, Bonjour, I saw you said hi when I first checked in earlier, but was lurking. Okay. SSD gets très competitive though. Yeah, yeah, we've had a couple of those incidents too, Dan, in the past. You have the first one on Switch. What is the first one again? There's one that I know is very unpopular. It's the one where you're in the car with Bowser. I remember that one being really, really unpopular. No worries, how are you doing? Asks I. Hi Gwen, how's your Sunday? Let's go, everyone. Not that one. Well, if you have Jamboree, you don't even have to get one, Dan. Jamboree is probably... I mean, when I was playing it, I think it's the best Mario Party ever. I'm back from dinner. Welcome back, Robin. How was it? Did you enjoy your dinner? Good. Just enjoying, relaxing day. Let's go to Houston. Not traveling anywhere for any football games or anything. Just on the city. I suppose your girlfriend or your partner is watching TV and you're on the phone watching us. Got some nasi. Nasi goreng. Very nice. I haven't eaten Chinese in a while either, I don't think. Well, I know that it isn't Chinese. It's Southeast Asian, right? Is it? No, it's not Vietnamese. It's not Thai either. It might be Vietnamese. Can't remember where it's from. Super Mario Party. Not Jamboree though. Oh, there's a different one. Oh, okay. And that's not the one in the Bowser car. I'm single and watching on my PC. Let's go, Robin. Amazing. Glad to have you here. So what are your plans, Robin? How's your studies going? You getting along nicely? You keeping up to date? You writing your papers? Remember last time we were talking about what exactly it was that you were doing? And for some reason I thought you were at university, but it's a different course, right? We have to go and replenish our PP. One with the raft game. Oh, the raft game one. Oh, actually, I do know that one. Where did I play that one? Yeah, there is a raft one. The raft one's not bad, actually. I like that one too. Commander's playing in Madrid right now. Are they actually? Wow, American football selling out to the world. Where all have they had games this year, Titney Houston? I feel like they must have had games across the world. Sure, they had ones in Germany. They had ones in England, right? Did they have one in Ireland even? Or is that still just the Notre Dame? Nail it, have some American football on. Oh, very nice, Titney Houston. I forget, that plays during the day for you guys. For me, that's in the evening. Single, watching on my phone. Exactly. Hashtag single, watching on my phone. Don't know about a Carja one. With me, when I had a Switch. Oh, that's right, McMannery. Yeah, it was with you. Yeah, that's true. The one with the raft. That actually wasn't that bad of one. That Mario Party, but the Jamboree one, like, I enjoyed the heck out of it. Munich, London, Sao Paulo, or Rio. Or somewhere in Brazil, I remember, yeah. They did play one in Brazil. Did they play one in Mexico still as well? Crazy. Okay, £37 on Amazon. Gonna order that. You know what, Dan? I flippin' loved it. And I think if you play online, only the person who's hosting has to have the stuff unlocked. So I was working on that playthrough to unlock everything. All you have to do is set up your character and connect to the internet. And then hopefully, you know, maybe next Sunday... No, I'm not sure about next Sunday stream. Might have to cancel that one. But definitely the Sunday after that we could do Mario Party Jamboree. I think Bree said she wanted to join in for that too. Voices has Jamboree and said he might join in on Jamboree. Who else do we have? Titney Houston, did you say you would join in on Jamboree? Yeah, oh yeah, okay, there's the message. I should be reading chat. Dude, I would order it too. 3 games in London this year. Like, they do multiple, usually, right? First Mario Party I've owned since Mario Party 3 on Nintendo 64. I can't remember which Mario Party is which one on Nintendo 64. All I can remember is the blisters I had in the center of my hand. From... It was amazing. Just having blisters, like... Truly unbelievable days. You just accepted that that was that, right? That's what you get from video gaming. You get a blister in the middle of your hand. Could you not? What? The Nintendo 64 controller made no sense. Actually, you're sure right. You can order Nintendo 64 controllers, by the way. I think though they might not come compatible with a Nintendo 64, but for the Switch or something. But geez, yeah. You had like 2 sticks, and then you had the big one in the middle, didn't you? You were basically gaming like this, or like this all the time. And then sometimes you'd have to hold it here. It was amazing. Sorry for the mic punch as well. During all of that. Not gonna lie, I forgot how to hold the Nintendo 64 controller. No, I remember. I remember. Yeah, couldn't use both bumpers and also the trigger. Yes, that is true. Yeah. Truly, yeah, Nintendo, and you have to give them credit though, Nintendo. They are, like, when it comes to video games, they are huge innovators, right? When you compare it to Xbox, who else do you have? PlayStation. They just release a console, there's your controller, great, go and enjoy the games. Whereas Nintendo's like, okay, we have got this controller, it is 3 places you can hold it, but figure it out. Then they released the Virtual Boy as well, which I don't even know, like, what even that was. And then they come out with the 3DS handheld, 3D, in a Game Boy, genius. And then the Wii, like the Wii was huge with the Wiimotes, flipping brilliant. We're gonna watch the Surreal Brothers bully chat in Mario Party. Can I do 2-player voices? Do you know that? Can McMannery be here to join in on that too? So we could have McMannery here and then people join in from the internet and be 2 players in person. That'd be amazing if you can do that. I would totes watch Let's Go Gwen. It'll be amazing. How is Shining Pearl still for... Dude, Pokemon games rarely go down in value for some reason. Corporate greed. Oh, look at that, Titney Houston. Titney Houston has gone full Mamdani mode already. Oh boy, Mamdani is not even transitioned into power yet and Titney Houston is already comrading this, red armying that. Holy moly. They're bringing back the Virtual Boy. I saw that, yeah. Well, are they bringing it back? I think they're just re-releasing the games on a different platform, right? Music Magpie. Wii was the future. Yes, Wii was the future. Because look at the Switch now. They still have the whole weird system of the Wii, but it's now in those small controllers and you wouldn't even notice. To be honest, Nintendo came in first when investing into new ideas and concepts for the game systems and games. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo are incredible when it comes to doing those things. And yes, did they fail a couple of times? Of course they did. But you can't innovate without failing. Right? But I was thinking that holding the Switch controller playing Mario Party yesterday. It's incredible. Like, it's just pieces of plastic and like a rope to make sure you don't throw it through your TV. But it's genius. It just works. Checked in a second-hand shop. It was 45. Yeah, that's the issue. Second-hand shops for video games are honestly rip-offs as well. Reliable source Reddit says 3 people can play locally with a friend online. Okay. I mean, that sounds great. Yes, total call me now. Let's go to Houston. Appreciate that. We also... Where did you send the thing? Was that on the... By the way, yes, I mentioned we have an Instagram group. Or, well, Lebozo has created a group where people send reels into. If you want to join, let me know on Instagram or here to add you to the group. But yeah, it's just people sending each other reels. Some of them are funny. Well, all of them are funny, but... you know, if you want to be in on that. But there, Titney Houston sent a thing... about some Japanese propaganda from way back in the day. I was laughing my head off at that. Yes, but I mean the stand for the Switch 2. Oh, they have like a full stand for the Switch 2 for the Virtual Boy. I didn't know that. The glorious day to strike the hammer and swing the sickle for the kid of the motherland. Okay, Disney Houston. We love our Kami siblings. Let's go. But what backfired on them sometimes is that they did it with the current version of hardware from back in the days, so it was lacking performance, or like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the Virtual Boy is essentially a VR headset, right? Is that what you're trying to say? but we didn't have the power back then to actually, you know, the computing power to run stuff like that properly. So they were innovators, but they were sometimes a little before their time or ahead of the capabilities. Whoa. Oh, a dash on. Thanks very much, Tiffany Houston. I didn't know, but I appreciate you shouting out the your what do you say, preferences during the stream. If Tiffany goes AWOL, someone check on him. CIA might have got him. Yeah. Yeah, Neil, let me get the link. I want to direct message it to you. Let me get the link. Okay, I thought you wanted to join the Instagram group there for a second. Right. Please do send it, Gwen. Okay. Let's see. Where are we at? Pitney ending up where Callum is. Well, you know, Callum's out there enjoying life. And honestly, I was thinking the other day, if I had met a new girlfriend in the meantime, I think we might not be here right now. I think I'd be like Callum. I'd just vanish off the face of the earth for like a month or two. Nah, that won't happen. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. Which is why we're not trying to date at the minute. We're like, just get away. First, Callum. I'm gonna ask in Jamie's Discord to be sure. Oh, that'd be great. I'd appreciate that, voices. And Sam, thanks very much, Gwen. I swear to God, if woman ruins this gold run, we on the grind, we real Sigmas, yeah. But that is something where I could see, like, maybe, at least maybe having to cancel a couple more streams and things like that. It definitely, I get like how Callum, that's just the way it is, right? And maybe he dislikes us, which I don't think that's the thing. I will find her, or dude, I don't judge Neil. Nah. No, we'll get this done. We'll get this run done. Actually, at the start of stream, we said if we beat the E4 today, maybe even get like a couple of badges. Well, we probably won't get a couple of badges, but there is a world where maybe we take on Janine today as well. If we can get all of that done, we could be beating Pokemon Gold next Friday. Right? Because the E4 is going to be more of a formality. The difficult battle is Blue, but if we can beat Blue, that's kind of the run after that. We could, yeah, go for Red just to top off a very difficult game and end it as difficultly as possible. But we could be beating Gold next week and moving on to Silver in November still. Well, I say that, now I've probably jinxed it, haven't I? And we're gonna lose. I really appreciate Nhai as well, putting up those 69k points. And I really wish I could have refunded them to you. I might consider... But the thing is, I kind of want, you know, normally when that gets redeemed, for that then to be it. We would need to finish grinding and E4 by hour 4 of 5. Yeah, we would, wouldn't we? Because it's actually quite a long way to get there, and Janine is not typically seen as the first gym leader. We have to, like, avoid loads of things to get to Janine safely as well. Hide at the end stream. Oh, Tiffany Houston. I don't know. I hope it's still in my... It is. I even clipped it after. Please go and check it out. Neil is too focused on Fuka from the jet ski game that Mark is playing. Yes. Yes, that might be true. Anything that keeps the girlfriend away at the moment, so that we can lock in on Pokemon and get this challenge done, is good.
Witcher_Gwen randomized our luck.
Uh-oh, you can tell something special's coming when it takes that long to calculate for the new one. Let's go, Gwen. I appreciate that. We have a purple clover with a golden worm. I didn't know that the golden worm was an option to show up without the rainbow color one. Welcome in, Angus! How are you doing today? How did your weekend go? What have you missed? Not much. We were just level grinding. We evolved Eevee to Espeon. I would say that's probably the most important thing you missed. No, don't. Oh no, what was that in reference to, Hi? I mean, the points should have been refunded there, but it was hilarious. Stream started, Hi redeems, end stream. I look down and think, because of the symbol that's there, that Hi fainted a Pokemon. I'm like, oh no. And then I read, Hi redeemed, end stream. I didn't even know what was going to happen. just, yeah, rip, ended stream. When I saw you were back online, I almost came in to redeem another 69k. Yeah, that makes sense, McMannery. But I did talk to Hi, and Hi was like, no, go ahead, stream, please. But yeah. Purple, yes, it is purple. Let's go. Hello, Neil. Move basically done. Oh, let's go, Angus. So relieved to hear that. Sadly, a high number of oh no. Oh boy. Has there been a massacre, Angus? But at least we're on the other side. No, some for home and our living or Pokemon Nuzlocke are okay. How are you doing? Have you settled down now that everything's done? That was for you considering to refund the points for ending stream. But as I said, I got the result I wanted to get you off guard for the meme and the clip. Yes, you did, definitely. Oh, that's supposed to be a joke at McMannery. Now I get it from... That is a great clip, by the way. I can't remember who clipped it. But Hi raiding into the channel and Mod Mannery being in the seat and me being away. And then he's like, welcome in raiders. And Neil is the living hardcore. It's just, it was brilliant. Let's go, Steely Speckle. Appreciate your continued cheering on. Those emotes seem to change every single time you come in, Steely Speckle. Feels like it's a different Winnie the Pooh banging the table. So I don't mind seeing you stream regardless. Okay, I'm glad. Hi. And I mean, it is hilarious to do it right at the start of the stream, right? The idea was always when I'm having a bad day, or like just hilariously at the end to end it. But also, I think you're the first one, Hi, who didn't ask me like 500 times before doing it if it's okay. Like, it never was redeemed so far, but I've gotten like DMs from people. Should I do it? Should I do it? Like, I'll do it in the next 10 minutes. Do you want me to do it? Like, Hi just comes in, redeems, and it's done. Bro, don't know what you're doing. I'm just here for the ride. I know, McMannery, I know. But it was hilarious. It was hilarious. Neil, just saying your stream gave me good luck. I got a new holographic card in Pokémon. Let's go, Gwen. Let's go. Congratulations. Who's the lucky Pokemon? Why ask? It removes the surprise. It does, Hi. It definitely does. Also, to do it in the first 2 minutes of stream is insane. We doing E4 today? That is the goal. Yeah, that is the goal. Oh boy. But it just shows the struggle that I have as well, or I used to have doing the intro. Right, the Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. That is more difficult to say than you think it is. I can only say it because I've said it like 1,000 times at this point. Also, I was like 3. Yeah, you were. Wanted to use strength there. Everyone had good weekends. Sounded like it so far. Some people recovering from being ill, but, well, not as in from too much drink, but from just being feverish, flu-ish. How was the rest of you and McMahon hang out on Friday? Well, let's we went shopping together at 11 AM on Saturday. So, you know, very hungover. Played Mario Party Jamboree all day yesterday in the city. Lying, you know, on my back basically 24 hours. I'll have to open Pocket. Oh, did you not see? You just know you got a holographic, but you didn't know what Pokemon you got. How do you know you got a holographic without knowing? Maybe I just don't understand the game, right? That's the issue there, probably. Love how we miss Whirlpool. Nothing wrong with a horizontal. That's the word I was looking for, Angus, but it wasn't coming to me. Yeah, horizontal Saturday it was, for sure. Did you have a good time, Angus? I think you... Did you manage to stay away from... How are we missing Whirlpool all the time? Let's just go for Icy Wind. Because I think you were very busy, right? Moving everything. Hope we didn't tempt you into anything you shouldn't have been doing. Those strips were lovely, Neil. Just made them now. Great suggestion. You mean those... The ones that I pointed out to you and thing. I mean, they're brilliant. I love them as well. I actually got both packets this weekend. One yesterday and one today. And because of the seasoning they have on them already, you just have to cook some noodles, fry them, and then you can throw the noodles in and fry it for a couple of seconds together. Delish. Super busy, shattered now. Stream on Friday was brilliant distraction. Now I can be a horizontal and enjoy this. Let's go. Glad to hear that, Angus. Also, did you see I sent you the link to the group, Angus? I didn't check if you joined yet or anything. But yeah, just letting you know that I think I might have even sent it to you twice by accident. I don't know if someone has to confirm as well still, since I'm not in charge of the group. Not sure how that works exactly. Let's go. Lint Roller is almost caught up to Bowl, which that's pretty good. Elsa, I made mine in sauce, so the taste was very neutral. But they have lovely texture and taste. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Legend. I haven't checked Insta yet. No worry, no worries. Just letting you know that I sent it. Commanders losing OT. Well, damn. Sup, brother, says Titneast. Lost in overtime. Oh boy. At least Madrid seems to have gotten a good game if it went to overtime. Those are always my favorite games anyway. Looks like you can have 2 players on one console and online. Oh, you can't. It does make sense, right? 'Cause I feel like I'm just trying to think from a position of a programmer. Like, that's so difficult to program, I reckon. But maybe we can get it to work some other way. McMahon can join in. Maybe we can swap out, right? I become full-on commentator for some of the games, and then McMahon joins in. We'll make it work somehow. Let's go. Thanks very much, Gwen. Can't. I'll go rob someone of theirs. Well, technically there is a second Switch in our family, McMahon, that isn't being used. The issue is just you need the game as well. Great to see you, Titney. Up to much this weekend? Asks Angus. Wait, maybe? Does anyone have it at the moment? You mean the game? Right now? Okay, Gary's level 43 now. Now let's get Lint Roller to 42. And then start working on Whipper. Whippersnapper. I don't know if Lebozo's still alive on his work trip. He spammed the group with loads of memes this morning at 10 AM my time, which means that was like 4 AM for him. So he's probably recovering right now. Yeah. Checking in. How's it going, son? Pretty good, Bree. We're slowly but surely getting to the levels. We have our first couple of Pokemon at 42, which is probably going to be the level we're going to head in at. Yes, you can also help find the date for VIP Award Stream 2 on the Discord. Remember, we're celebrating both not former VIPs, previous VIP award recipients and new ones alike. So, you know, be there or be square. I'm glad I wasn't drinking my coffee when you said Lint Roller. Why? Did you almost spit it all out again? Or would you have had spit it all out again? Worth the grind? Definitely is, Bree. Definitely is. Hey, Bree, says Titney Houston. What level I want to be at? Originally, I was thinking everyone around 44, 45. But that's going to take too long. And also, because we essentially need the Pokemon with a water-type move in the lead for training here, because that thing self-destructs and probably one-shots everything. Bowl and Miltank are naturally going to be higher than the others. So I think the goal is going to be train everyone to 42, and then whatever Bowl and Miltank are at, and they're going to be a lot higher, probably 45, 46-ish. We're just going to have to accept that they're going to be a bit higher. And then hope that that doesn't come back to haunt us in Kanto, because we won't have a Pokemon that can use Surf. I'm doing good, cleaning around the house, football, iced coffee. Jeez, that sounds amazing, Bree. Enjoy that Sunday. Some day drinking yesterday, just chilling today. Yo, how goes it? I had to spat my coffee out because that was fun. Okay. Lint Roller. Lint Roller is the name of Crobat. I mean, it is funny. But it is also, that is just the name. Is that American football or soccer? American football. Pretty sure, yeah. Whitney Houston loves the Commanders. Well, there is no, well they do wear red, so they do kind of go with Whitney's preferences. Great to hear. Doing great here. Rugby for me this weekend. England beat New Zealand. I saw also Ireland hammered Australia yesterday. But whenever the World Cups come around, Ireland kind of falls off and Australia gets really good again. Elite form of drinking. Get the fun of the last. I think Titnisa said earlier he was in bed with a hangover by 10 PM last night. Which, you know. Just watched the Commanders lose in OT. But chilling out. Let's go. Oof, yeah. That interception. Rip. Oh boy. Best, honestly. By the time I went to sleep, woke up, bushy-tailed. I think we can have room of 4 with 2 people on one console. Okay, yeah, the ones with more voices are a bit difficult anyway, because you can only play certain games then. So I think multiple rooms of 4 might be the way to go. England were great against New Zealand, says Dan, by the way. They're Angus and Dan. Chance to talk about rugby. And I've used coming to North America for the World Cup. Pretty sure they won't let me in the country, Titney Houston. Someone who knows their stuff. Yep. When I was a kid, I was all about the Indianapolis Colts. Let's go. They're a good team. They were a good team. They were in the Super Bowl. I think they were in the very first Super Bowl I ever saw. But right, ad started. We'll be back in 2.5 minutes. Shorter break this time. And then hopefully this will be the last. No, there'll probably be one more ad break right before we go in. But hopefully this will be the last one before that. Let's go. Thanks very much for the people sits, everyone. Really appreciate that. We had Peyton Manning, yes. Broncos also had Peyton Manning, which was amazing. Ticket prices are mental for World Cup games. Yes, dynamic pricing. Great choice by FIFA to introduce that. Also, it's just classic NA. What do you think, Dan? How much is a ticket to Liverpool, to a Liverpool game, Premier League game? And what do you think is the cost for an NFL ticket to the NFL? I'm not asking Titney Houston. I know Titney Houston gets in for free. And thanks very much for Peepo standing. Peepo stretch, okay. Also, I realized the other day in Bree's stream, Peepo sit is easily misspelt to something horrible. Essentially drop the P-O after, or in Peepo, and then add a H after the S. You got a really good word there. Peepo stand, Peepo sprint, let's go guys. Thanks very much, welcome back. I could get a ticket for like 40 to 50 pounds for a Premier League game. Yeah, I reckon a NFL game, and this is just a regular ticket, no like special seats or anything, is probably 9 times the price of that. Probably almost 10 times, I would guess. I remember looking into potentially going to see a game of the Denver Broncos, and I'm pretty sure it was very difficult to even find ticket prices because I think it's basically all season ticket holders. And they're basically sold out for the next 20 years or something. Champions League could easily double that depending on the opposition. Yeah. Oh, Glenn says 150 to 200. Is that for NFL? Okay, that's a lot cheaper than I thought what it was. But it's still like double, if not more than double. I like the prices to go see SA Spurs. But it's ridiculous. They play 82 games a year. Why are they so expensive? Oh, is that basketball? NFL 150 to 200. Okay, that's a lot cheaper than I thought, but it's still like a lot of money. I feel like compared to what you get for, or what you pay for soccer or the other football over here. Right, hopefully Lint Roller gets level 42 here soon. NBA games are dumb expensive. But I mean, you could get someone jump into you, right? And not worth it, okay. Lower tiered football tickets prices are great. Just Premier League, yeah. Definitely agree with that takedown. German ticket prices are where it's at. Yes, the Germans also have... They know, you know, that you need the working class supporters from your local thing coming in. Whereas all these Premier League teams are like, we want tourists. Sell them not only the match game ticket, we want them to come and spend money at the mega store and do this and do that. Get them into one of our hotels that we own around the venue too. It's all about squeezing as much money out of them as possible. I paid 62 for hockey and about the same for NBA if it's a crappy team. Okay. I mean, that's probably a nice experience to go to. What is the price for a baseball game, I wonder? Remember, I went to see... in Canada, I went to see hockey as well, but it wasn't the NHL, it was the... Where did the Sarnia Sting play? Is it the Ontario Hockey League or something like that? And those prices were pretty okay. That is about what I would expect to pay to go and watch a football game. Give the EXP share here. What's the news? Oh, Gwen. There's a game on the 23rd. who's playing on the 23rd? Sorry, Gwen. Excited to go to a Premier League game in London next year. Let's go, Titnews. And what are you doing in London again? Remember you mentioned something recently. Never been. Hope you're not watching Arsenal. Well, I mean, what team are you going to go and watch in London? Pretty cheap. MLB games are great. Somebody I remember once told me that MLB games you don't even really go for the baseball. They told me that most people seem to go there to meet up with their family and friends and just hang out and have a great time. Barely anyone even watches the game. You're just kind of there talking to each other throughout the game. I don't know if that's true, but some people I know, I think, went to a game actually in Florida, I think. Worst prices in England. You can watch a baseball game in the bleachers pretty cheap. Probably Palace. Actually, Palace is a great team to go and watch, I think. Selhurst, yeah. Selhurst Park. You know who else could be a good team to go and watch? QPR. Don't ask me why, but I think that's close to Cricklewood, isn't it? Indy versus the Kansas City Chiefs. Oh. Oh, we're getting close to the Thanksgiving games, aren't we? Somewhat true. It's slow-paced, okay. Also, something you never realize about NFL games when you're watching on TV. During the ad breaks, the players just stand there, right? Until the ads are over. That's also crazy. Where the game is so influenced by the TV broadcast that essentially in the stadium you know that ads are playing. Whereas in football it's the other way around. The broadcast has to kind of work around what's happening in the game. Go watch Millwall. That's a great suggestion. I love the SpongeBob football. Never saw or heard of SpongeBob football. That reminds me, most annoying thing for the NBA is the start times. I mean, for watching from Europe, or... Come watch at 5:30. Games actually start at 6. So, what is like the 30 minutes at the start? Some sort of stuff happening on the court. Correct. Reason why I haven't been to an NFL match yet. I think it's boring to watch live. I mean, you would definitely get, I think you would tactically get a better grasp than what you get on the TV, I think. Sometimes on the TV, I don't know, I feel like you'd be better in the stadium if you like want to understand the game more. But then the whole idea of people just standing there for 3 or 4 minutes at a time. Also what that must do to you, like as a sports person, with staying warm and having your muscles active. Also a game lasting 4 hours or 3.5 because of all the breaks is also crazy. Like they must have some mental attitude or fortitude to be able to do that. I honestly love the idea of going to watch a lower tier match. I would highly suggest, I would recommend you don't go and watch Millwall though. Pretty sure there's other teams that are worth it. Speaking of sport, the Ashes start this week. Let's go. The Ashes. Surely Dan has something to say about that. Neil has no idea about cricket. I know that the Ashes are England against Australia, right? And they call it the Ashes because some newspaper article was burnt up and then placed in a cup, and that's what they play for or something. They had Tom Kenny as one of the commentators. Uh-oh, I don't know who Tom Kenny is. Adverts. Most people are drunk when they watch the game. Okay, that's true, yeah. I bet you that is true. I probably won't see a lot of it with it being played in Aussie. Okay. Yeah. The time difference to Oz is awful from us. I managed to unlock Bowser's Castle. Let's go, voices. Mario Party Jamboree. Incoming very soon. Right, meanwhile, we've got Whipper slowly coming along. Maybe some afternoon session in the morning. Yeah, cricket is a difficult one. Don't know how you do it. Tom Kenny is the voice of SpongeBob. Oh, did they do like a Nickelodeon broadcast or something? I think I remember hearing about that. That there was like a Nickelodeon NFL broadcast. Oh, okay, now I know what you're talking about, Gwen. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Uh-oh. 3DS is a bit shaky today. Okay, well, let's get Rhyhorn up to speed. But we have 4 Pokemon fully trained. No, 3 Pokemon fully trained at this point. So the other 2 are in the daycare. Hopefully they get at least 1 level so that when we go and get them out, we only need 1 more. And then we still have the rare candies as well, which we can use. Well, I don't know, it's like 4 rare candies or something. 6 at most. I'll be staying up for the 1:30 AM start. Is that, when is it starting again, Angus? Starts this week, so is that tonight? I'd treat your stream of the Mario Jamboree like a football party. What does that mean? Because when I say when football parties with us are just everyone sits around on a settee and watches the game. Occasionally someone says, "Can you believe what that ref did? Oh, I can't believe he's given that. Oh no." It's basically just hating on the ref, and then every now and again when the star player walks on screen, they say, "That guy's such a C word," and then that's it. That's basically watching football. Nice, man. I'm flying over for the last 2 tests. Ooh, that's right. Well, that's right, saying it like I knew that. But you have relations too down under there, Angus, don't you? Starts this coming Friday. Get involved. Well, all I know is that England are stealing all the best Irish talent, so, you know, no point in getting involved. Here are our football parties. We have pizza and barbecue wings and a bunch of snacks. Oh. Are you saying we should do that on stream? Or are you saying that's what you're gonna do? Because we're only gonna have like 1 person actually in person here, right? Which might be a bit much to have all of that stuff. Anyone ever stop to think about how weird it is that whales and dolphins are mammals? Houston, I think you had too big of a hangover yesterday. Those are the kind of questions that come to my mind when I'm lying horizontal for 24 hours. Oh, that's what you're going to do, Gwen. All right, let's go. That'd be amazing. But we need to plan ahead. Voice has pointed out, Mario Party is not like DBD, where, you know, a game lasts 10 minutes. People can jump in, jump out, swap out. Mario Party, we actually need people to commit for maybe, you know, an hour to 1.5 to get it organized, which that could make it a little more difficult. Also, you can't just jump in, jump out, which makes it all a bit more difficult, but hopefully we do get it sorted. Well, why the hell not? I'm gonna get my cousin's pizza, let's go. Oh damn, that's awesome. Proper jealous. Do enjoy, Angus. Yes, do enjoy. Dan, you were down under as well, weren't you? Did you go and watch any of the Ashes when you were down there? My man busy with Mom Daddy. Okay. But why do you think it's weird, Tip Newson? The only thing that makes a mammal means you don't lay eggs and they drink milk, right? That's, well, mammal actually is just that they drink milk. I think it's way weirder that the platypus is a mammal. Because it lays eggs, which typically mammals don't do. Also, I think the platypus might have venomous features, which is also a weird thing, because no other mammal actually has, like, poison, or can poison other ones. I did go watch cricket, though, at Adelaide, and saw some footy at the MCG. Pump learns body slam. Well, we'll take that over headbutt. I'm surprised you guys don't go all out for your football. What do you mean for go all out? It's like 90 minutes. Did you watch that and then that's it? Thanks, man. We'll def be joining streams from Australia. Well, good luck with that, Angus. Hopefully you'll make it. We do have someone in who usually comes in for a couple of minutes. But they work some very degenerate shifts, which is why I believe they can make it into the stream every now and then. Unless we're getting hammered, in which case I'll be drunk and sobbing to the stream. Okay. Neil, there's so much more to it. They don't have gills, have hair, and are social and highly intelligent. So they don't have gills. So mammals don't have gills. Well, we all used to have gills at one point, right? If you go back far enough great-grandfathers, you'll reach gills eventually. And don't we have hair? Or we have hair and they don't? Well, they have hair as well. It's just like really small. And are social and highly intelligent. Well, so are we. Mammals that live in the ocean. Pretty nuts. Definitely is. You're talking about dolphins and whales. Well, you might as well be talking about humans. Because we have hair. We're also mammals, right? We have hair. We don't have gills, yes. Or they don't have gills. If they don't have gills, I mean, we don't have them either. And our social, I mean, that's just us. Didn't you essentially describe us? Nah, we won't get hammered this time. We're winning. Let's go, Dan. Good luck. Whales had legs, still got the bones. I'm sure whales have femurs. Yeah, they probably do. Let me check quickly how much PP we have left. 4 surfs, okay. Right, we're slowly but surely getting there. I appreciate you guys talking about the best stuff, like mammals in the ocean. I mean, it is crazy. That says I didn't mean that sarcastically. I actually meant that honestly. Well, we'll have a grind this. Let me open up the sheet quickly. I want to make sure that we don't overlevel Miltank and guard us by too much. It'd be awful if we couldn't surf in Kanto. So if we go to 45, maybe level up once, then we can take them to Surge and Erica. That's kind of okay. Neil diving into Dan's sheets again. Yes, always do. I always do, voices. I mean, the sheet is unbelievable now. If you ever do have time, if you type progress, !progress in chat, you get a link to a sheet where we keep track of all the Pokemon caught and which areas we encountered Pokemon but didn't catch them. And I mean, if you go and look at the red tab in it, that's how it looked when I first started it. And then if you go to gold is what Dan has done to it. And honestly, it is the best sheet I've ever seen. Neil has been doing it, to be frank, yep. I've been lacking on the sheets. No, Dan, you're good. We might need silver set up soon. That's the only thing, I think. But I'm thinking you can probably just kind of copy gold over to silver, right? And then delete everything out. Like duplicate the sheet, rename it to silver. You probably don't have to do that much to get it up to date for silver. Silver? Dan, have you washed your sheets lately? Okay. Not since yesterday. Let's go. Hey, oh, silver soon, baby. Yeah, I think it's easier if it's done that way, right? And then I'll go in and change the formulas in the thing. Yeah, I think we can't afford to have Pump or Gyarados above 45. I think 45 is the highest we can have them at. Because if we have them over 45, they might over level before Surge and Erica, and I think it would be nice to have them back for that. Because I don't know when exactly we need to use Surf in Kanto. We can probably navigate most of it without. Well, it'd definitely be good to have them back for Misty at the latest. Right, let's keep going. Rhyhorn's still lagging behind, unfortunately. I think we're going to have to use rare candies on Espeon, Ampharos, and Rhyhorn's just going to be whatever level it is. Once Miltank and Gyarados reach 45. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Rhyhorn is in daycare. No, it's on our team right now. Espeon and Ampharos are in the daycare currently. I went to switch them after the last break. Because, yeah, it actually didn't gain much. It didn't even gain a level in there. Apparently we're not walking enough. But you definitely gain more experience from fighting than from putting in the daycare. So I'm kind of hoping that Espeon and Ampharos each get maybe one level while in the daycare. Then we can use a rare candy on each of them. Get both of them to 42 and then invest the rest of them in Rhyhorn. That's kind of the plan right now. Did we ever check if Pump Thunder Punch one-hit KOs Gyarados? We did the calc for the red Gyarados, not for Lance's Gyarados. What the fuck is a Whipper? A Whipper is... Well, I think if somebody doesn't know what a Whisk is. I think it's supposed to be a Whisk. But... I think it's, in fact, it's Ice Goose, right? It's Bree's husband-to-be. Bree getting married in a month. I think he's the Whipper. But then I asked, like, what is a Whipper? And then, essentially, when I described the Whisk, they were like, yeah, that's a Whipper. So I might have been conned on that nickname. Also, what I should do sometime is go and check all of the nicknames on Pokemon ZA. To see if I can name the Pokemon in ZA after these names, because if not, it might be best to go and rename some of them before we try and move them. Because again, we don't want to lose our nicknames. Okay, we have to leave out of PP. Okay, yeah, let's do this for until Miltank and Gary are close to 45. Then ad break, then some admin with teaching the moves, dropping the items off, buying the right items, and then we go in. I think that's the plan. And then hopefully we win today. Have another proper go at Kanto. This time with a ground type Pokemon. That hopefully doesn't get flipping self-destructed on within a couple of battles in Kanto. And then I'll write an essay on the Discord again about which Pokemon we should be using for the rest of the game. It'll probably end up being Macargo again for some reason. I mean, we might as well teach Horn Drill, right? If we're like in a situation where there is nothing else to do, Why not just click Horndrill? Or is Horndrill ground and doesn't affect flying types? That'd be awful. Because I believe with Ting Lu, Fissure all of a sudden became a thing again, right, in Pokemon? Or at least in the competitive scene. It is only a 30% chance to land, but, you know, at least you have that desperate move to click in that situation. Who's playing in the NFL right now, by the way? Did the Broncos play yet? And how are the Broncos getting on? Remember Papa Moon saying at the start of the season they looked like a good team this year? A few different games on. Oh, I guess it's the first kickoff window, right? The one in Spain was just because of the time difference. The Broncos usually only kick off in 3 hours. Oh, also McManery, Thunder Punch Miltank probably won't exist by the time we get to Lance, because we probably need Ice Punch on it for the dragons. Because outspeeding Dragonite and having Ice Punch, even with the bad special attack, that is still 4x weak. Oh, I guess we could even overwrite a different move, right? And teach it Ice Punch while going through. We did also say Shadow Ball, yeah. Shadow Ball, Body Slam, Milk Drink. Oh. Yeah, then we only have one more move, right? Shadow Ball, Body Slam, Milk Drink. We're gonna get rid of Surf. No, I think we're dropping Surf again. Surf doesn't really have much point for Miltank. I think we're deleting Surf before we go in. We only have this now for the level grind. Yeah, we can get rid of it, yeah. And I think Surf, there's no real point in Surf for Miltank, right? The Onyx is going to be dealt with by someone else. Hopefully. Who's Onyx? Who's dealing with Onyx? I guess Gary. Onyx attack stat is really bad, so a Rock Slide probably doesn't even one-shot Gary. Probably doesn't even two-shot it. Also, we can bait a free switch. Right, if we're in, well, bait a free switch, we could make it, force it go for Earthquake and then switch into Gary for free somehow. Didn't we last time do some huge brain shenanigans setup thing where in the end we brought in Ampharos, who had the Bitter Berry to actually take the Swagger, to take it down, and then in-switched the Onyx to get a free switch into Gyarados or something like that. We did some crazy stuff last time, did we not? Until Karen. As soon as Karen showed up, everything started to fall apart. Yeah, we're almost at 44 with Pump, so we're getting pretty close now. I'd love to see Whipper get a bit more though. Can't remember exactly what Rhyhorn was. Oh, wrong attack. What was Rhyhorn's purpose in the team again? Was it to help with Koga? Also to help with the Hyper Beams, right? There was something about Hyper Beam. Koga, okay, yeah. That makes sense. The issue with Koga is, what are we going to use Rhyhorn on there? Only Muck is weak to ground or dig, right? And the thing with Muck is, it is a toxic staller, with acid armor, toxic, and minimize. So having a 2-turn attacking move is really bad against it. It's going to start setting up minimizes while we're poisoned. Also the poison can take more and more damage. Also Karen. Oh, there is... Yeah, okay, yeah. There is some play for it against Karen too. Definitely. Yeah, we have Espeon for that, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I think the main thing for Rhyhorn is probably in Lance. Against Lance. We can switch it in, eat a Hyper Beam, Scary Face, whatever, and then switch it out again. How's the grind? Pretty good, Hammers. We're probably going to do another 25 minutes of grinding, and then take an ad break. And after the ad break, there's going to be some admin still. We have to like give the right attacks to everyone, go and delete a couple of attacks. And all that there, sort out our items. But yeah, I reckon in about 45 minutes we're going into the Elite Four.
He loves a good grind.
Welcome in, Papa Moon. I do love a good grind. How are you doing, Papa Moon? How was Hawaii? Welcome back, Papa Moon. Sorry about your watch streak, but we almost killed everyone's watch streak today. Diving into the sheets after the ads, exactly. Sniffer. Hi, what do you think? Does a Miltank Thunder Punch one-shot Gyarados? Lance's Gyarados. Hawaii was incredible. So glad to be back though. Very nice. How's the jet lag being back, Papa Moon? Are you going through it again? Aloha, Papa Moon, says the Easton. Let's go. 8 months streak as well from Papa Moon. I appreciate that. You are a legend. And I appreciated the messages as well that we were exchanging during your Hawaii trip. I don't think it will. Can do a calc too. I mean, it
Don't see nothing wrong with a little victory road and grind.
Let's go, Hammers. Neil loves a good grind. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, there is a 40 character limit on changing the stream message. I think I can refund your points though. I'm not sure though. I have to see quickly. Let's see. Where is the flipping thing again? Rewards, yeah. Yep. I don't see nothing wrong with a little victory road and grind. Neither do I. Thomas, neither do I. One at the top of my head, I'd say maybe 70 to 80. Yeah, probably. I remember we did one for the red Gyarados, right? We were under-leveled for that, but we're going to be under-leveled for this Gyarados too. And it wasn't a great calc. You got enough time away from work to enjoy the island? Oh, that's a great question. The time change messed me up both ways, I can imagine. But I have to tough it out since I'm back to work. Your company just expects you to function. Also, you were telling me your meetings, like your work things in Hawaii, lasted until 10 PM, sometimes even midnight. Like that's... I don't know. Like they just expect you, yeah, it's a new work day, you gotta get there, no jet lag, understanding, or what do you call it? Sympathy. It did. Pretty much explored the entire island of Oahu. Let's go, I'm so glad to hear that you got some time to spend on Hawaii. Hopefully you had a lay on, had a couple of drinks in the swimming trunks with the sunglasses on as well. Thunder Punch Miltank on Lance's Gyarados. Yeah, if possible. Miltank will probably be level 45 hours for that, I think. Not entirely sure though, I could be wrong. A lot of parties that I had to attend. You had to attend parties? It's all paid for, so I shouldn't complain. That is true, yeah. That is true, but still. Guessing that was a lot of schmoozing with clients. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think we have no serfs left. We have to switch back to bowl. Great to have you back, Papa Moon. Let's go. Sounds like work is long, but if it's in Hawaii, not a boss place to be doing deals. Definitely. Is everyone level 42 at least?
Oh boy.
Almost. Almost. Oh boy is right, Angus. Oh boy is right. Papa Moon, the international man of mystery. Yes. Still don't know what he works as, but that's okay. Thanks, Angus, and agreed. What level is Ampharos? I know Remote was 42. I think Remote and Ampharos are both 40 only. But we have a couple of rare candies in the PC that we're probably going to use. So, yeah. They're currently in the daycare. Hopefully they reach 41 in the daycare. We might actually go and pay them a visit quickly before the outbreak. The outbreak's only in 20 minutes, by the way, so still have plenty of time. Oh boy, I'm so glad. Unbelievable how many of you are here on a Sunday. I always think Sundays is not a good day to stream. Mainly because, you know, everyone has their own things to get up to. You have family to take care of. I think it's way better when I interrupt your work schedules than your family or home life schedules. I appreciate everyone coming out today. Welcome in, David, as well. You usually lurk. I know, David. You're a hero for lurking. How's your Sunday going? I hope you're doing well. And feel free not to answer that. If you prefer lurking just than watching. I appreciate that, David. Gotta love it. Well, I found an amazing resource for you, Neil. But that's for Gen 3 games. Oh, okay. Well, you know, we might get there eventually. Alright, thanks very much, Hi. Please do. How has everything been going with this run, Neil? I skimmed through the VODs and I had free time, but didn't catch everything. Honestly, I'm amazed this run is still alive, Papa Moon. So we lost Quilava, Hoothoot, Ghastly, Quagsire, Dunsparce, and Hypno. So we lost Quilava and Dunsparce against Whitney, which was unbelievable. How the Whitney battle was incredible. Miltank lands 5 rollouts, of course. We miss on the crucial rage because Metronome got Mudslap. Like, I think you might have been here for that one, actually. But yeah, that's how we lost them. Then we got the shiny Hoothoot, but we lost Ghastly. And then we went to Team Rocket in Goldenrod and lost 2 Pokemon to self-destruct. We lost both Hypno and Quagsire because we just didn't have a Pokemon that could one-shot anything. Which, you know, so I'm amazed the run's still alive. No Jinx this time either. But we had to make some last-minute adjustments on Friday's stream. Like, for example, changing from Umbreon to Espeon. We also decided to bring Rhyhorn rather than Piloswine. So loads of changes happened there. I hope that summarizes was about what you wanted to know, Papa Moon. Your background noise to shiny hunting. Let's go, David. Good luck shiny hunting. What are you hunting for right now? He's still grinding. Yes, for another probably about 15 minutes, Beth. And then we're going in. Losing Quag and Hypno is rough. It was. We invested so much XP into them, which is why we're doing this huge level grind at the end, I think. There's so much XP throughout the run. We lost to Pokemon that we actually intended to use, right? We never lost the sack swap. We always lost the Pokemon that we intended to bring all the way. Kind of. Maybe not quite in Quilava and Dunsparce, but they definitely would have featured on at least the Kanto team. I think that really put a dampener on like the chances on this level grind too. Hey Titney, says Beth. I think Espeon is better option for this team. Yeah, I think the reason I never considered Espeon was because we had Hypno on the team. But once we lost Hypno, Espeon was always the best option to go for. But for some reason my brain was so locked into we don't need Espeon. But yeah, definitely was a great shout. Shiny Alpha Chikorita. Holy... Right, David. Good luck. I hope you get that. It'd be amazing if you could post in chat today that you got a shiny Alpha Chikorita. Hey Beth, happy Sunday scaries. What? Happy Sunday scaries. You got your bacon cheeseburger. Let's go, Beth. Sounds like your Sunday's off to a great start. I need to post my shinies. Please do, Beth. Please do. Oh yeah, David, if you want to, we have a Discord server where people share shinies. We also have Voices, who's a huge shiny hunter. Well, we have loads of shiny hunters, actually. Megido, Shots. And chat as well. That like to show off their shinies every now and then. We only ever got one shiny, so... You know, if you want to join, feel free. If you don't want to, you know, just pretend you never heard that me saying that. What are the levels you're looking to go into before the E4? I think we want to try and get everyone to 42. And naturally, Gyarados and Miltank will be higher because they are the only two that can attack while training here. So yeah, 42, I think. Yeah, we're going to cut it short because we have a couple of rare candies as well once the next ad break comes around. But Remote and Ampharos are currently in the daycare, and I think they were both dropped off at level 40, so I hope that they grew at least to 41. It'd be an awful waste of a rare candy after spending money on putting them in there as well. I'm gonna check my Insta message. Let's go, Gwen. Good luck. Good luck working through them. Still no Eevee. Still no shiny Eevee, Beth. Is that? My friend sent me like 50 of them. Holy moly. I know what I'd be doing with that chat. The struggle is real for a shiny Eevee, wow. Well, hopefully you get one soon, Beth. EVs. Oh, Insta. I was talking to you and Gwen kind of at the same time there. Sorry, Beth. I try not to do that to you. You know what? Send me 50 messages. Yeah. I get that. Am I tripping? Pokemon on a Sunday? Yes, Lebozo. We said we wanted to do it today because, first of all, the flippin' Community Game Sunday poll ended in a tie. A three-way tie, that is, as well. So I didn't even want to bother with that. And then also, we can get the magnet today. We could get return today. There's just so many benefits to doing it today. So at the end of last Friday's stream, we decided we would do gold today. Also, Lebozo, you missed something hilarious today. Please check this clip. Bye-bye. Is Beth leaving? Hi, Lennox. Why are you saying Lennox? OMG. Oh, is that why you're leaving?
Oh, I dash you.
Let's go, Megido. Oh, I dash him. Oh boy, you guys are the best. This is Pal World, it is. But also, buenos dias, Chamo. I hope you have slept well. I hope you're doing fine today. I like message spam. Make me feel included. We have a group on Instagram, Beth, if you want to join. You can message spam that group as much as you want to. It is run by Lebozo. I just want to say that because I don't think I can send you a link to join, but like, I'm not in control of the group or anything. He's alive. He is alive, yeah. But at what cost? Buenos dias, madame. Hi, Lennox. What are you calling them, Lennox? I don't know those people. You don't know Bree, Lebozo, Dan, Hammers, Titney Houston. I think that's pretty much everyone. Angus, if you joined the group already. That's everyone who's in the group. It was a typo. Okay. High-ended stream. Yes. Now, I know the rules were that I wouldn't start stream up again, but I was like, I just wanted the clip, and, you know, so we did come back to do it. But, yeah. It finally happened. He actually did it, yes. He was like, hello there, while I was on the starting stream screen. And then I come into stream, say hello, and it immediately gets redeemed. Like it was like a 2-minute stream. But then also on Discord, everyone was, no, my watch streak is gonna, if you don't stream until Tuesday, you know, the watch streak will be gone and all of that. So we decided to continue the stream anyway. Well, continue. We had to restart it. It actually ended the stream. The Insta chat is fire. I'm crying laughing running through some of those. Also, Angus, they will help with some of the memes that we were talking about on like Friday's stream, for example. It has to be a 5-minute long, I think. Oh, the stream has to be 5 minutes long for the watch streak to be lost or something. Already helped on the TTS, let's go. Yeah, that makes sense, Angus. Angus in there now, yeah. I think I sent them the link yesterday or today, but you know. People do be busy on the weekends. Also wonderful to all you beautiful fools. Souls, sorry, not fools. Okay, got a lurk. Thanks very much, Beth. Good luck on your Sunday endeavor. Welcome in, lurk. My face is pretty. Let's go, Bree. Always good when you can say that about yourself. Hope you're doing well, Labozo. Clip pretty face. What? You didn't do that for a clip, did you? I didn't say my face is pretty, did I? Also, my hair is awful today again. Honestly, I was waiting for the community game announcements, and then I see a Twitch notification for Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. We also started way earlier than normally a Sunday stream does. We wanted to make sure we get this done. No, I didn't know. What? Your face is pretty, Sparkly Bree. Yes, it is. Your face is prettier. Why are you adding Glenn when Gwen is the one who said it? I love how Gwen goes, your face is pretty at Sparkly Bree, and then Bree goes, your face is prettier at Glenn Cockamaster. I woke up and was like, huh? Pokemon? Back to sleep. Yes, Bree did go back to sleep. Or tried to go back to sleep, let's put it that way. Right? I think we actually need the Japanese voice for that, right? Do you just want me to add like a thing where you can... Maybe you can add something where you can choose what TTS language you want to TTS something in. We'll have to see. I'd also tell Cockamaster their face is pretty. Okay. Let's go. Monterey. Appreciate that. Probably Glenn, I almost call him Cockmaster. Glenn's probably sitting there studying, as he said he had to do at the start of stream, reading while listening into the stream. He'd probably just laughing his head off, but he's like, no, I have to read these 400 pages. I can't. Damn it, Tetris, I wanted to use it. Okay, thanks very much for the clip there, Glenn. What a Glenn clip. Glenn has a pretty face. Let's go, Glenn. You do. Don't one of
Our
those...
Route 1 encounter is...
Y'all's faces are pretty, starstruck emoji, mother flippers, dolphin emoji.
Let's go, Gwen. Very kind of you. You beautiful too. Sorry, my dude. Happy Sunday, though. When I saw that video, I was like, this is a future.
It's been a minute.
Okay. I love how it went. At the start I thought he was going to sing a song. It almost had a melody to it. I'm down to 35 pages. Let's go, Glenn. That is huge progress. I'm just yanking your chain. Let's go. That was a lovely, gentle let's go, Neil. Was it? Was it a lovely, gentle let's go? Found a full guide with all trainer stats in silver. They're probably the same in gold, but it's gonna help with... No way, you did high. That is crazy. I've been looking for something like that forever. I never found it. Did you have to search for it in French? Oh, I forget. We can't do that. Because honestly, I feel like I tried everything possible with my English. Right, can we get Pump to 45 and Whipper to 40 in these last 5 minutes before the ad break? We do have to heal once quickly. Sent it in Discord. Thanks very much, Hi. I appreciate that. Dude, my favorite sushi restaurant has a Sunday 2x1 special. Dude, I'd be ordering there immediately. I'm gonna pop off on sushi. Are you back home again, Labozo? I thought you might still be out in Orlando. I searched Pokemon Gold Silver trainer data and got it in the first future. Okay. I see, my issue probably was I was going like Pokemon Gold stat XP trainers and things like that. Is probably my issue. Yo, you are home. Let's go, Labos. I thought you still had to travel home today. Got home last night. Oh, so was it just the one night that they paid for? Well, I guess they paid for the whole 2-day stay. Comfy in my pajamas, Sunday sushi and Pokemon. I'm blessed. Let's go. Friday to Saturday. Very nice. So only one night of partying though. I'm guessing. Guessing they didn't let you party on Saturday and then drive you home in the state you would have been in. Oh, Friday was the dinner party. Dinner and party. Okay. Sounds good. Did you enjoy yourself? And then full day at the... Okay. Always smart to do the party and the dinner the day before the amusement park. I feel like that should be the other way around, should it not? Because one thing I know, after a party, I'm not the guy to be going to an amusement park. I'd probably feel very sick doing so. I mean, we're getting close to one-shotting these gold bots, which is a nice little thing. Oh, I didn't get on any rides. Yeah. That would have been me too. Well, you did on one, okay. What was it, like the children's roller coaster? That's the only one I would ever go on. And the entire barrel of... Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah. Tree is done. Let's go, Dan. Upload to Discord. Congratulations. Children tried to test the water, exactly. Uploaded. Dan, hero. Hero. Did you do it with the two children? Should I put my tree up today? Nah. I love how Bree asked and then self-replied within probably a second. I also have to get a tree, McMannery. Do you want to come tree shopping with me? Find a tree, and we probably need boar balls and stuff like that as well, because I don't have any. Do Nintendo sell Nintendo boar balls? Imagine like having the whole Mario family. Like one with Bowser, one with Koopa Troopa, one with Moly Moly. I know ad break is starting soon. We're going to try and get this up. Looks great, Dan, but a tad too early. Okay. Let's just say the amusement park guy gave me a weird eye. A 36-year-old man with a bunch of kids. Does happen. Kubo needs a Santa hat. Papa Moon, we'll get on that. We will get on that. I have Nintendo ornaments. Let's go. I might have given the wrong impression. Yeah, probably did, Labuza. What do you need to get? Baubles. Yeah, those ones. Yeah. And a tree. I need a tree. Because Christmas is at my place this year. I have a live tree farm across the road. Very nice. Where I used to live as well, up the hill, there was a tree farm. A Christmas tree farm. The kids helped. Very nice. They have their own baubles. 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 Or whatever. Jealous. Sure, yeah, I'll join. Let's go, McManus. We'll have to do that sometime soon. Also, I need to go and buy more chairs in IKEA and curtains sometime. We might have to do that together too, because I think our sister might be a little too busy this next while to help with that. Oh, why am I body slamming an Onyx? Holy moly. Only like 6 weeks until Christmas. Well, when you put it that way, that's a 10th of a year. Isn't it? In the 11th of a year. My plan is to get it the first week of December. I mean, that kind of works too. Hope you appreciate my TV unit, Titney. Had that bad boy, or built that bad boy myself. Let's go. Don't remind me, I have to shop. Slam that Onyx. Yes, body slam the Onyx. I was gonna say something about it. Right, ads started. We are gonna heal. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna come back. Gonna check in on the daycare Pokemon and figure out the move sets. But we're definitely going into the Elite Four before the next ads start. We'll have to see when exactly. Making some hot chocolate. Oh, I would love some hot chocolate, Hammers. We need that break. You might accidentally run from battle. Glenn? Yeah. Especially when I'm body slamming an Onyx. Might inspire me to get some. Yeah, definitely do. It's a great setup. Nice bar. I have my second cup of coffee. Let's go, everyone. We'll be back in a sec. Right, let's go. We're back. Peepo Sit, thanks very much. Hi. BRB, now I'm going to check my Insta. Let's go. Welcome in.
Let's
go. That is something about clams and itchy. And squid as well, I guess. Japanese language do be difficult. Let's drop these ones. Actually, let's sell those. You know, let's go and sell first of all. What else? Built it all to fit the TV. Wow. Let's not sell. Let's buy. Okay, I should probably just focus here quickly. Right, we've Bitterberry Magnet. Need that, need that. Special. Let's sell that. Max Revive, you know, very useful. Goodbye. No, we never need 2 super potions again, will we? Might as well raise some funds. Pick Pokemon, yes. Gonna pick them up in a second here. Sell those 2. We actually bought the antidotes, so we'll drop them off. Right, wrong PC again. Right. What don't we need now? The antidotes we won't be using here. Using those. We might need the repels weirdly. Okay, we need all of that stuff. Let's withdraw what we need. Don't have a grass type move. We need the full heals. Max ethers.
Hey, found a way to get me,
yeah, they have not Titney Houston. They are yet to find a way. Must do better. Uh-oh. Am I missing anything important in chat? Just have the lock in, because otherwise I'll be here in 30 minutes. But we have 4 rare candies total. That's a bit less than I was hoping for. We also have a carbos and a protein. And an iron. Okay, we do not have enough room for all of our items. That's not good. That raises the speed of someone. You know what? Gary can use that, right? Let's raise Gary's speed a little bit. Six Pokemon fainted. You lock in, pal. We'll handle the banter. Right, let's go. Can you show Miltank's special attack stat for the Garabot? Yes, I can. Hi. Sorry. Miltank. Hump. Stats. There they are. Special attack 62. Oh boy, that is low. Just cracked this on. Okay, let's go. Angus, enjoy. There's some rare candies and Burned Tower. Might have to go and pick them up actually. Sacred Tower. Don't know if we'll go and pick those ones up. Ready for the E4 run. Let's go. Attaboy. 62, thank you. No worries. A bit worried about this item management here. You know what? Let's do first things first. Let's go and get our Pokemon back first of all. Have to talk to this guy. Miltank's stats are pretty good. They are, Rasputin. They're incredible stats. It's such a busted mod. With a goldenrod. Do you need the hidden item website for rare candies? I think we're good. I think we're okay with the ones we have. The Thunder Punch does less than 50% to Gyarados. Wow. That is not good. That is oh no. Oh guys. Our Pokemon produced a little baby. Oh no. Our Pokemon produced a baby. Uh-oh. Let's go and drop off that egg. And don't you dare make a second one while I'm looking at the PC here. I mean, Meltag special is very low. It is. It definitely is high, yeah. Okay. Busted Mon, it truly is. Sheet! I mean, Miltank special is very... Yeah, it is. I'm going to need to make... unless I'm doing 2 PM. Okay. Right, it did grow by 1 level, which I'm very happy about. Right, Papa Moon? You do realize this is not the end of gold, right? We still have to do Kanto as well. It truly is. The flip, it has a child. Is that child going to be... I don't know. It's not... We're not going to hatch it, because I think breeding is against the rules. So we're just going to leave it where it is and never hatch it. Another Eevee? I think it's another Mareep. A win is a win. That's true. It is. Right, we have our Pokemon back. Your chair has grown a lot. Take care, man. I didn't even notice that high, but you're right. He did say your chair has grown a lot. Okay. This is perfect, actually. Look at how close. This is... If we give this thing a rare candy, it gets almost the full XP. Same for... Wow, look at that. Right, Rhyhorn is very close to the next level. We might spend a couple more minutes quickly to get Miltank and Rhyhorn. Just get them to the next level before we go in. Right, because they're so close. It'd be a waste to use a rare candy on both of them. Well, we wouldn't use one on Miltank anyway. Do we have all of the TMs we need? So we probably need an ice punch for Miltank, right? Do we have an ice punch still? We have an ice punch still. I think we're good with the moves. Well, we have to go and delete a couple of moves. Oh, sorry, let's do that next. We need a fly. Let's go and delete a couple of these HMs. Shadow. Espeon. Yes, Lebozo. At the end of the last stream, we realized we should have been going for Espeon all along, rather than Umbreon. Yeah, but we lost Hypno. Hypno was the reason we didn't want Espeon. But now that we don't have Hypno, Espeon kind of makes more sense. No, Shadow Ball on Miltank. Espeon doesn't have good special attack. Doesn't have good attack. Shadow? Shadow Ball, is that what you're talking about, Glenn? We have Shadow Ball. I was gutted, but it made sense. Yeah. It was a huge discussion. We had like definitely about an hour's discussion on the end of last stream. So we need to delete Surf off Pump. That doesn't make much sense to bring. Oh, you know what we also have to do? Check the friendship. Check friendship of both Miltank and Gyarados. That's another thing we have to do quickly. Get rid of Waterfall. Until what time am I streaming today? Another 2 hours. Well, Glenn saying wait. What are we waiting for? We did. And we should have been grinding during it. We should have, Angus. We really should have been. You need a Surf to level Pump another time. Oh, you're right, Glenn. Oh, you're right. Well, ain't got the brain power to do that. Welcome back, Astro. Yes, we are winning. We're about to go into the Elite Four. Just doing a couple of admin, or a bit of admin before we go in. How's your Sunday going? Welcome back. Damn, I joined so late. Oh, you're okay, Lebozo. It is a Sunday. So what are we doing here? We're checking friendship. We're checking friendship. Who has higher friendship, Miltank or Gyarados for return? I do think if it's equal, it makes more sense on Gyarados than Miltank. Would it make sense on Crobat potentially? Because Crobat's best move is Wing Attack. And we know that Crobat has a huge friendship stat. Well, no, its best move is Fly. Gyarados. I get the feeling that it really... Okay, let me see quickly. Friendship. What does this mean? Friendship rating. Oh, that's in a different site. Okay. So... I get the feeling that it really trusts you. That's between 200 and 249. Unfortunately, we can't get a more exact one than that. So it's between 200 and 249. Let's check Miltank. Oh, I need to... She only checks the top Pokemon. Crobat is a good attack too, maybe. Yeah, I think it's 90 base attack. And with a pink bow, you know... But when would we use return on Crobat? That is the other question. Well, like... Because Crobat does lack damage output. Because of only having wing attack and... Bite doesn't even use its attack stat. And Fly... is also something that's there. Let's check Pump quickly. Who has return again? That's what we're checking friendship for. Stop calling me Wilton. Oh, also, by the way, Remoraid is swarming. We could also go and catch a Remoraid if we want to. That might actually make a lot of sense for Kanto. It looks really happy. Okay. Miltank has 250 friendship or 255. Miltank is either max friendship or 5 points off max friendship. We have to give it to Miltank, right? Or do we give it to Crobat? Let's check Crobat quickly. Crobat should also probably be around 250 by now. Yeah, okay. Crobat and Miltank have 250 to 255 friendship. Miltank with stab has to be insane. 127 base damage. Maybe 126, but it's not going to be much lower than that. Base damage plus stab plus a huge attack stat. And the pink bow on top of that, Papa Moon, you're right. I mean, it's a difficult one, because Lint Roller really does struggle to have a good move. But given Pump Return, I'd be halfway tempted to use Pump against some of Bruno's Pokemon like this. Yeah, I think Miltank maybe one-shots the champ. Moshi Moshi.
Hey Neil, it's Wilton. I just ran into a Magikarp. Its lips are really big and juicy. I have to call you back later.
Okay, thanks very much for calling into the show, Wilton. That one was amazing. That one was amazing. Okay, let's go and catch a Remoraid. We're going to go and catch a Remoraid quickly. We'll catch a level 20 Remoraid, because this could be useful for Kanto. Since Miltank and Gyarados are going to be over-leveled, we won't be able to surf. I think because we caught a Magikarp already, it is a guaranteed Remoraid encounter. Where's my rod again? There it is. Are we even... we just chuck Pokeballs at it, right? Yeah, let's do this. Thanks, Milton. Where are these Magikarp asking for a friend? That one was amazing, didn't you, Easton? Who has higher, Gary or Tank? Tank has higher. Tank, and this is not our encounter since it's Stoops Claws. Tank has higher, and not only has it higher, it is basically full friendship. Do we have Pokeballs? Yeah, we have like 20 Great Balls. At least last time I checked we had. I hate how it takes you out of the menu. No, we're not using our basement key. The speed stat, the stab, the attack stat. Like, I feel like it has to be Miltank as well. Why are we catching the fish? Gonna be helpful in Kanto to get us through. Since we can't... since Miltank and Gyarados are gonna be over-leveled and we can't surf. Yeah, I think we need a surfer. You know? I just like to have someone who... around the team. Hello there. Welcome in, Sholly. Oh, why am I on my bicycle? How are you doing today, Sholly? How did the game go? Were you bench warming or did you get subbed on? Guten Tag. Surf Pokemon might get over leveled, yeah. Let's go, Gwen. There we go. This is our route. What is this? 45? I think this is our Route 45 encounter. Is it route... The question there is what route is this? No, it's 44. It's actually Route 44. Let me correct that quickly. Route 44. 45 was Gligar. Right, what level were the daycare mons? They grew by 1, so they're both on 41 currently. 2, 3... Let's go, Remoraid, look at that. Boy wanted to join the club. So, what do we nickname Remoraid? What should we nickname this guy? Remember household items? 1 goal and 1 assist, 35 minutes playing. Holy moly, Sholly. 2 goal involvements in 35 minutes. Jeez. This guy really is the German Alcantara. Alcantara. Tiago. I'll just call you Tiago. Holy moly, Sholly. Congratulations. What a game that must have been. Fish bowl. We already have bowl. Paper plane. Okay, we're gonna do paper plane. Let me just... Paper plane. 5 letters. We're gonna have to capitalize the beginning of both words. Let's go paper plane. Lovely household item. Paper plane. Let's go. Welcome to the team, paper plane. Then we have 12, 13, 14,
Nobody
15,
saw
16,
anything.
17, 18, 19. Nobody saw nothing, Gwen. No. 19. Hot 19. Remo raid. Then let's fly. So Glenn pointed out something very important here, which is Pump needs Surf to get the final level that we wanted to get.
Voice Slock redeemed Show Squad.
Let's go, voices. There's our squad. What do you think of the squad? Yeah, but the opposing team was very bad. Well, still, 35 minutes, 2 goal involvements, huge. In my book, even if you're playing against the worst team, that is still huge. You enjoy that squad, voices? Boo, fake squad. Okay. Why fake squad? That wasn't fake squad. That was real squad. Oh, we have... Right, we're giving Surf to Gyarados, which we would do for the Elite Four anyway. We also have to... You know what? We also have to teach it to Pump again to get this final level. So we're going to do another very short level grind. Rip Quilava, yes. Was an easy win. Yeah, but... Not no win is ever easy, right? You still have to turn up, be there, and fight on the day. Lindroller is so goated. Design, everything, goated. It is pretty cool. I don't know why I'm leading this, but we are. That is more than Weird says. Yeah, better than Florian Wirtz, surely, actually. Better than Florian Wirtz. We're very happy to hear that also you came on for 35 minutes after warming the bench. Do you have to beat the E4 to get to Kanto? Yeah, you do. Well, technically we're in Kanto already, right? If you look at the map, this is part of Kanto. But yeah, you can't go anywhere other than here. Without that, did we teach Surf to Miltank? We did, didn't we? Let's get Pumped to the top of the team. And then Whipper still has the EXP share, right? We're just gonna assume it does. Okay. Very brief level guide. Does it actually have Surf? I don't want to make a very stupid mistake right at the end here. It does have Surf. Very good. Okay, we're going to go until Miltank reaches 45. Rhyhorn will have reached 40 then too. Man, I just went off on this restaurant, 2 appetizers too. Let's go, Lebozo. Enjoy that. That sounds like a great meal. Was wonderful if you could get like all 16 badges and then rip them to shreds. Definitely would be, Bree. Definitely would be. I could have scored 3 times, but I missed. Wow. Also 3 possible assists, but my teammates missed the big chance. Oh no. Well, I mean, that means you were very involved in the game, right? So, uh-oh. What's the uh-oh about? We have to give it the Everstone before it evolves. Who's going to evolve? Rhyhorn evolves at 40. The problem is we can't give it the Everstone because it needs the EXP share. We can abort the evolution. I don't know, I was asking. No, I think it's 42, right? We're good. We had a Rhydon in Gen 1, we did.
UK_Astro demands luck.
Let's go, Astro, thanks very much. Let's get some luck in here. Let's go. Thanks very much, Astro. Yeah, today I played... Oh, you played in the offensive midfield. Let's go. So that's why... Is that why you got so many more goal involvements than last time, Sholly? Played further up the field. Was it in yellow? I feel like in yellow... Wasn't Graveler the savior of yellow for some reason? I think... Did we use it in red? Or blue? Actually, didn't we use it in blue? I think it was blue, actually. Where it was our Cerulean Cave encounter. And it actually was on the team because we lost Doug Trio on the first run against the Elite Four. Time to lock in, definitely, Glenn. No more messing around now. We're almost there. Look at how close we are. Once this reaches 45, we're going... Well, we still have a bit of admin to do. Graveler was the sweeper in yellow. Graveler was the unlikeliest of heroes ever. Or war. Thanks very much for joining in, Sholly. Good recovery from the game. And I hope, you know, you recover well. You get more goals. Things go your way. Good luck in your challenge. Let's go. Get a good rest. Rest up for Monday. Blue, not going to read that one out. Oof. Rhydon Crush 2. It did. In fact, weren't the reels of that just uploaded? Like, during last week, right? I think that's the Rhydon reels were up there. Now, obviously I didn't make a big deal out of catching Rhydon, because we mainly focus on the battles rather than catches and other things, but I'm pretty sure Rhydon beat, like, Agatha. Didn't it? Against the Gengar, I think it was in. Got confused, Raid hurt itself in its confusion a couple times. Yeah, I watched them too, brain farts, yeah. I edited them this week, didn't use them, and I still wasn't 100% sure, which, you know. Goes the show. Also, I should have the activity queue feed open here. Right, I think one more Pokemon. Actually, we could take the EXP share off Rhyhorn now. Then Pump will probably level up on the next fight. Okay, then we have to go and delete Surf again. Teach Miltank Shadow Ball. Teach Miltank Return, right? Because with Return, I think Miltank one-shots Houndoom. As like a one option that we have against Houndoom. Not saying we're gonna look to get Miltank in against the Houndoom, but I really do think that Miltank will be a danger. I'll go check. Let's go high. It also leveled up high. In case you need the stats, let me know. I'll try and get you them. Probably one-shot a lot of things. I mean, it has to, right? 127 base damage move. The speed stat, so it basically outspeeds everyone. Oh, you just saw it there. Let's go high. Appreciate that. Didn't see special attack. So do you need me to look up special? You don't need... Do you need special attack now? We're going to Blackthorn to delete. Oh, wait quick. I'll let you know. For return, you mean? Let me see. Where is Pump? Stats for Pump are 98 attack, 109 speed. Oh, I thought it was 127. Let me go and look it up quickly. Return. Now that you mention 102, somehow I think it might be 102. Uh-oh. Base power of return varies. Oh, it is 102. Oh, okay. Not 127. Where did I get 127 from? Oh, if the user's friendship is 127 or less, frustration is stronger than return. 100, well, I mean, Hyper Beam is 120 base power, right? Explosion is 250. You know, with how hard it is to grind friendship in this game, I was hoping they would reward me for it. But it is 102 high, yeah, unfortunately. Damn it. Now I'm thinking we give it to Crowbot. Are you counting stab in that? No. With stab, you know, it's equivalent to a base 153 attack. Plus the pink bow puts another 10% on that. Makes it a 168 base attack, essentially. With stab and pink bow. It is a great move, let's be very honest. Did we teach Bowl Surf yet? We did not. Let's do that next quickly. Where are my moves? There they are. Surf. What household item is a whipper? Great question, Astro. Someone said whipper, but I think they meant whisk. So, yeah, whipper is the current name. Can of aerosol that you huff to get high. Okay. Where's Pillowswine? Yes, Pillowswine is coming to Kanto. What's your favorite Pokemon move, Neil? Bone Club. I mean, I do like... I mean, I'll never forget when we ran into Jinx with Dunsparce and it tried to lovely kiss and lick our land snake. So I kind of like those two as well. That was perfectly timed. Honestly, you could not have asked for a better time and made it look like I got cancelled immediately. From first and second generation. I like a good move that lands 100% of the time, so probably Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, and Flamethrower are probably my three favorite moves, just for how good they are. From Gen 1 and 2. You know what I like? I do not, Laboza. What do you like? Neil liking Jinx is canon, yes. Let's go, Megiddo. Perfect timing once again. For anyone tracking 21 pages left, let's go, Glenn. Good luck getting through those. Jessica Rabbit, RIP, yes. Lovely kiss and lick our land snake, yeah. I think I said in the clip my snake, but, you know. Let's not get into what I was thinking of. You know, let's give the items for the first battle. Do we want to give the magnet or the charcoal for battle 1? I think we give the magnet, right? Actually, we don't give either of them, now that I think of it. Okay, High's back with the calc. Level 45 Pinkbow Miltank return versus level 47 Houndoom. Oh, is it
Angus to
2-hit KO?
each demands luck.
Let's go, Angus. Damn it, it doesn't one-shot. Come on. What are you saying, Tit Newson, about why not? Thanks very much, Angus, for the good luck. We need to give it the Bitterberry because of Confuse Ray. There is a world where we could give it the Quick Claw, but that relies on a lot of hope, which I don't like. Right, let's teach the moves first, actually. Let's do the moves first. So do we go for return on Miltank? Or do we give return to Crobat? First of all, dig goes to Rhyhorn. Miltank outspeeds Houndoom though. True. I'd always go for the stab boost. Yeah, the stab boost is huge, right? But make sure you Thunder Wave. Well, it depends on the situation we're in. If we outspeed, we don't need to Thunder Wave. Okay, return's going on Miltank for the stab. And then Shadow Ball also. Get rid of Body Slam, huh? Yep. Houndoom speed is 106. I don't know how fast your Miltank is. It had like 120 or 130 something. Oh, it actually doesn't outspeed. Oh, it does. By 3 points, we outspeed the Houndoom with Miltank. What is Gengar speed high? Dragon Bath on Gary? Probably, because we don't really have another good move, unfortunately. Detect. We can learn Detect. Detect could be such a broken strat for catching a Hyper Beam. It does take a bit of luck. Espeon can learn Detect. Is there any value in teaching Espeon Detect? Like, we don't need Quick Attack on it, right? Since it's gonna outspeed everything anyway. I miss Pokemon Community Game. Yeah. It did have its things, but it also had its drawbacks. Miltank has higher base speed. Yeah, I think it's 2 levels higher than ours currently is. Gengar is 115, so we don't outspeed Gengar. Do E4mons have max EVs? There are no EVs in Gen 2. There's some called Stat Experience. And Hai would maybe be in a better position to answer that since he's doing the calcs, but I think not is the answer. Yeah, we have to give Gyarados Dragon Breath. Well, we don't have to, but I mean, we might as well. Right, let's look at our movesets quickly. I mean, Thunder Punch is not ideal on here, but for the first battle, Thunder Punch is better than Ice Punch, right? Because Thunder Punch is super effective against the Xatu and Slowbro, whereas Ice Punch, okay, well I guess Ice Punch would be super effective against Xatu and the Executor. But we have an Ice Punch with us, so we can teach it Ice Punch eventually. Also, it is holding a flippin' Mystic Water for some reason. And we can't change that right now. I think they have none. We're using Shadow Ball for them. Oh yeah, we are using Shadow Ball. That's true. Strength, Icy Wind, Surf, Dragon Breath. I don't think we have a better move here. Bite, Wing Attack, Fly. Dig, Stomp, Horn Drill, Scary Face. Detect, Bite, Psybeam, Sand Attack. Cotton Spore. Now, it will learn Reflect here on the next level up over Cotton Spore. Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Thunder Wave. Earthquake is on Pillow Swine, or will be taught to Pillow Swine for Kanto. They don't have EVs, but they gain stat XP. Yeah, it's very different. If you're not familiar, with it, I can explain quickly. Yeah, stat XP is a bit weird. I know it sort of applies the base stats to your own in a weird mathematical equation. So you gain stats to every stat by beating a Pokemon, I think, right? Aye, something like that it is. But it's like divided by 100 or something. I can't remember exactly. It's weird. Okay, let's get our rare candies here into play. We have 4 of them. So chair, you get 1. Now it learns light screen. Cotton spore, get rid of that. Time to give items to everyone. Yes. That's what we're going to start doing right now. Get everyone their last level. This should learn Psych Up, but I think Psych Up... Does Psych Up take over the stat changes of the opponent and then apply it to yourself? If so, there's no point in learning that. Let me just check quickly. Psych Up. There's no point in applying the opponent's stat changes to our own. Resets the user's stat changes and copies all of the target's stat changes onto the user. Yeah, that's not going to happen in this. I'd learn that. And then we'll give the last 2 to Rhyhorn. And then we've got a full team of level 42s and 2 45s. Worked out perfectly, honestly. B. I'm mashing B. Holy moly. Imagine we just lost the run on the spot because it evolved. That is one thing. After these battles, remind me not to allow Rhyhorn to evolve. I doubt Rhyhorn's going to level up during here, but it cannot evolve. If it evolves, we lose the run immediately, like we just restart. Okay, Hai was explaining stat experience. You get the defeated opponent's base stats into your stat XP, short and easy. If your opponent has 100 base HP, you get 100 points in HP stat XP. Something like that. And then how does it apply to yours though? I can't remember that. That's some weird mathematical equation. B. Where is the Everstone? We never hatched Togepi, so we never got it. Also, it would be a waste to give it the Everstone. We want it to have something that helps it fight, right? Not that prevents it evolving. Okay. So, where are our items? We're going to give the Quick Claw to Gary for this fight. Then we have, you know what? We have a Bitter Berry on Ampharos. Do we want to give Ampharos the Magnet? No, not the Magnet. Do we want to give Ampharos the Quick Claw instead of the Bitter Berry? And then give the Bitter Berry to Miltank? Because what item makes sense for Miltank here? None of them. Right? No item makes sense for Miltank here. But that does mean that Ampharos could be BM'd or beaten. And then Miltank has to come in to clean up. But I think we might have to do that. What did we just give Gyarados? Did we just give Gyarados the Quick Claw? Okay, we did. What are we saying? Lock in after every Rhyhorn battle. Can't miss that. Yes, Dan, definitely not. Meaning you get at most 63 points for each. Oh, yeah, you can get every stat plus 63. Stat or squirt. Stat XP rounded down, then divided by 4. Okay. I mean, how it applies isn't really important. It's basically maxes out. Yes. Add a clause to the rules. If you evolve a final stage Jeopardy Mon, you can't use it in battle and must release it immediately. No, we're not changing the rules. Also, Lebozo. Oh, you made a clip, did you? Okay, thanks. Let me post it in chat quickly. There you go. It should allow Twitch links for some reason. It's not doing that. Abusable rule. So no, yeah, definitely. We're trying to keep all of the rules unabusable. Right, I think we do give the quick claw to Ampharos here. I know it's a bit of more of a risky strat. But honestly, what could go wrong? What do we give? What item do we give Espeon to hold here? Espeon is our third attacker in this fight. Mint Berry to prevent it from sleeping. Against Jinx, maybe. But then against Jinx, I really would want Pump to be in. So we'll give it to Pump. For the Mint Berry for Pump. And then the Bitter Berry to Remote. Might as well give the Amulet coin to Rhyhorn or something. God, Neil, if I wasn't awake before I am now. Espeon. Gary needs something. Yes, we're going to give Gary... I mean, Gary doesn't have any great moves in this fight. But his best move is weirdly going to be Strength, so I think we give the Pink Bow to Gary. And then what do we give Lint Roller? Did we give it the EXP share? Yeah, we don't have a lot of great items, to be honest. It could use the level. You know what? Actually, it could use the level against Bruno, right? The issue is I'm not sure if it gets the level, though. But we could... Yeah, actually, let's give it the XP share. Let's give it the XP share. It could definitely use a little help for Bruno. Maybe a slight buff to its attack stat. Oh, sorry. Okay. Now, let's check out the items in the PC again. I think we have some more vitamins. We might as well use them. That's the wrong PC. And prevent too much from Pump and Bowl. True. PP up. Do we need a PP up? I think we're good with PP. Let's get the protein and the iron. The elixir. The full restore. Of course, there's no more room. Let's use the protein and the iron. So iron raises the defense. Whose do we fence? Lint Roller, right? Lint Roller has to live a rock slide, probably. Maybe could have given it to Espeon. But Espeon already got fed loads of things. Protein buffs the attack stat. Whose attack do we want buffed here? So Chair will never attack. Remote's never going to attack. Whipper will attack. Lint Roller will. Gyarados will. And Pump will. I think we go for Pump. Yeah. Right. Thanks, everyone. Pump all the way. Pump the jam. Yeah. Wrong PC again. Juice that beef up. Okay, we can finally pick up the full restore. Let's go. Okay, now I need to do some quick math and then we're going in. The quick math has to be done here. Right, we have one full restore. We have 2 max potions. Oh, actually, I need to count the... Okay, so 2, 3, 3 to 1, 3 to 1, 3 to 1. How many full heals do we have? 6. So we need to buy 3 hyper potions and the rest will do full restores. I know it's a bit of a waste of money. So now we have 3, 6, and 1 is 7. We are fighting 4 fights, after which we can heal. 4 times 6 is 24. We have 7 already, so that makes 17, huh? So we need 17 full restores. We have plenty. We have got some money left, but we'll keep that for camp though. Right, that's it, guys. I think this is everything, right? Am I forgetting something? Have I forgot something? Clip pump the jam, the E4 jam. Let's go, Labozo. Thanks very much for that. I love GMOs on my beef. Didn't you use them? Unbelievable. A prayer. Any breaks coming soon? Yeah, there's one coming decently soon. Actually, there's one coming in 5 minutes. I did promise we would go in though. So I think what we do is we go in, and then we fight after the break. Have we got the TMs we might want to overwrite? We have 1 Ice Punch with us, yeah. But only 1 Pokemon can learn Ice Punch on this entire team. So we only need the 1. Take the break. We'll go in, right? Or do we think we'll remember something during the break that we forgot? We might remember something during the break, right? So we'll save out here. We'll take the break 4 minutes earlier than normal. Remember to stop Rhyhorn evolution. Yes. Please scream at me. If anyone sees Rhyhorn level up, scream at me in chat. But I think we'll take the break here. So that we don't get interrupted during it. Also, so I can make sure I'm focused for this part. Because yes, not thinking things through, pressing the moves early, all can cost us. We'll be back. All I want from you this time, Neil, is for you to not say, oh, I should have gone for X move. Yes. Think about it first and then do it. Let's go. Alright, sorry guys, I forgot to run the ad break, the odds there. So there's a minute left on them still. Let's see, where did we go to the ad break and what did I miss in chat? There we went. Peepo sit, thanks very much guys for sitting. Excitedly, Peepo sit excitedly. Let's go to Jason. Sorry, give me a sec. We eat and will. Agatha, I'm down for. What? Dan is a granny shagger. A granny shagger. Granny shagger, okay. Absolute gilf. Neil's standing in front of the mirror, pumping himself up right now.
Welcome
in.
Number 1 Pokemon Gold Nuzlocke in Switzerland.
I love how they went Nuzlocke. Thanks very much, Dan.
Our Route 1 encounter is
Neil 5 or 6L, the challenger about to take the Elite Four in the champion. On his quest to victory. Shall he succeed? Stay tuned, Neil, you shall be victorious. LFG.
Thanks very much, Labozo. Thanks very much, Bree, as well. Let me see. Was that a ghost hunting game in which you take their photos to scare them off? Thanks very much, everyone, for getting that. Yes, Fatal Frame. Well, you don't scare them off. You actually, yeah, you beat them that way. You gotta keep out of their reach. Keep them away with your jab, then hit them with a hyper beam.
Bozo 1989 demands luck.
You're the man, Neil. You're the man. Thanks very much, Dan. Oh, demands luck. Sorry, Rickard. Welcome back. People stand, everyone. Let's.
Commandery randomized our luck.
Oh, look at that! Holy moly! We get the rainbow. No flipping way. The mod abusing his powers again by saying this is the one. Everyone else will get timed out for saying that. Right, I need to check one last thing just in time, Steely Speckle. Yes, odds are over. We're going in. I need to check one thing quickly. Who did I give which berry? So we have a mint berry on. Okay, the mint berry is on. Okay, so that means I intended to go in with remote in the lead. So that's what we're gonna do. Remote and bite. Flinch strats. Switch to pump for Jinx. Or have pump in for Jinx, or switch, whatever. And then chair to clean up. That's the plan here. We'll actually go in reverse order. Let's go. Laboza took the time out. Prage. Let's go. Thanks very much. Here we go. Yes. Just go with your gut. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh boy. We are in. No backsies now. This is not Laurelie. Who's this again? Who are we fighting? Will. Okay. Okay. Great start. Great start.
Pamoon _5 redeemed show squad.
Let's go, Papa Moon. There's no way. There's no flipping way. Let's go, Papa Moon. We have the Irish squad. No flipping way. Where did my Pokemon go? Gen 1 brain still. Yes, bruh. We get the Irish squad. We get the Rainbow Clover. All we have to do now is we just need to execute, right? Just execute. It would be hilarious if Executor beat us now. Clip the run is blessed. Yes, Labozo. It truly is. It truly is. Okay, let's do it. Will, the first member of the
Glenn
Elite Four.
Cockamaster demands luck.
Let's go, Glenn. Let's go for another one. Right. Will. Xatu. Right, the plan here is bite and flinch. We have a... What is it again? On this, a bitter berry, I think. Right, brilliant. Bitter berry comes in clutch. Huge. We bite, it goes down. I don't know who else has Confusory. The other Xatu probably has it as well. But we can do this. Lint Roller gaining half the XP, hoping that we get another level on it for Bruno. The second Xatu comes out here. Wow. I was not expecting that. Will mixing up his team a little bit. Flinched. Let's flip and go. Right, it's going down. Will can't save this Xatu. This is a bait to get all of the potions used that they have. Right. Clutch flinch there. Let's go. Thanks very much for the copy pasta from from Hamas. Here comes Jinx. Now we're going to stay in here and see if we can maybe avoid the lovely kiss. This won't do as much as Shadow Ball would. Flinch it again. Holy moly, remote is just BMing Will. 2 flinches, 2 clutch flinches there. Okay, who have we got left here? Executor. We just keep biting, right? Don't stop biting. We do over half, that's all that matters. Right, Reflect does not help it against Bite, because Bite in Gen 2 is special, not physical. So we just keep biting. There is no flipping way. Espeon, my gal, yes. We just keep going. Over half again. Espeon is a beast, right? Amnesia is gonna boost its special defense by 2. I think we just keep going, right? We can flinch this. We take 1 body... Okay, Body Slam actually is gonna hurt, because our defense stat is not... Well, okay, never mind, I said nothing. Let's flip and go. What were we worried about? Espeon just bites our opponents into the ground. Easiest will battle of all time. Yes, Papa Moon, that certainly was. That was incredible. That was flipping incredible. Okay, next up is Koga, right? We're going to heal that damage up quickly with a Hyper Potion.
Another one bites the dust to R.
Let's go to Newson, thanks very much. Amazing first fight, definitely. That went way better than we could have hoped for. Right, Koga leads Ariados. Now normally we go in here with Chair and use Fire Punch. Is that what we go for here too? I think we do, because then Fortress comes out second. So we want the Charcoal on Chair. Where is the Charcoal? There it is. Now we have the Quick Claw back. So Quick Claw should definitely always be on someone, no matter what the situation is. In this situation, I think best given to Whipper. Which means we get the Amulet coin back. That doesn't have to be on anyone, that was just on there. Because Rhyhorn has Dig, so it might be used in this fight. And then we need something for Remote. Probably want Pink Bow on Pump. Actually, yeah, I should look at the other items as well. For Remote, since we don't have anything to boost Psychic type moves, do we just give it a Poison Cure Berry so that in case it gets toxic, that it gets like an extra turn? I think we give it the Poison Cure Berry. It's not the greatest, or do we give it a Confuse Berry? Do we maybe give it a Bitter Berry? Does someone have Confusion? And then let's look at all of the items again, just to be sure. So we have Charcoal, Pink Bow, on Bowl. However, here, yeah, we should take this off it and give it probably the... We should give it the Mystic Water. They don't have Confusion. Let's go. Great, thanks very much for looking that up quickly. And then the Pink Bow on Pump. Only Double Team Minimize can be annoying. Yeah, Toxic Stall from the Muck is dangerous. Because we can't really... Whipper, even though it is ground type, resists poison. With Dig, it's going to be too slow to attack. It'll probably go down to the Toxic Stall before it can take anything out. Oh, Venomoth is supersonic. Okay. I mean, we just hope that that doesn't matter, right? Let's look at all of the items again. Also for Venomoth... Oh, actually... Charcoal, Mystic Water, EXP Share, Quick Claw, Pink Bow, Poison Cure Berry. Poison Cure Berry. What's Ampharos speed? It's not very good. I was considering giving it the thing. 70. What's the Bite PP at? Probably pretty high still, I would guess. Bite has like 30 PP. And for this fight we'll be using Psywave as well, mostly. Alright, it's 13. I'd use quite a lot. But Psybeam is the move of choice for this fight. Venomoth has 89 speed. Did Venomoth have Psychic, did you say, as a move? Or you said no Psychic? Because in that case, Venomoth, we could just straight swap into Crobat and take it out with Crobat. And then with Crobat, confuse the Muck that probably comes out after. And start with some chip damage. And also Crobat can't be poisoned, so you can't Toxic Stall a Crobat, right? Supersonic, Gust, Psychic. Okay, we can't really swap into Crobat then. Oh, they all don't have Confusion, nor Psybeam. Okay. Right, but one strat against the Muck has to be Crobat. Because of not being able to be Toxic stalled. I think we just go in, right? This should be an easy win. Marker, Koga. Yeah, let's do it. Koga. Second member of the Elite Four. Boy, thanks very much for the good lucks. Holy moly. Let's do it this time. Let's not get a repeat of last time. Elite Four Koga wants to battle. Ariados. Let's go, everyone. You got this, Glen Coco. Let's go. Right, we go for Fire Punch. Let's put that at the top as well. I don't think we one-shot, unfortunately. Never mind, we crit. Let's flip and go, Chair. Let's flip and go. I love how Bree added sunglasses to the emote. This definitely one-shots. Double super effective. Very nice crit, definitely. I don't think Ariados would have been too... I can't guess it can poison. It might have double team as well. So it could have done something for sure. Venomoth. I think we just stay in and keep punching. Here's the Toxic. Okay. So we've got like 6 turns before we go down. Actually, this is not great. Question here is, so Muck's going to come out next, right? And I think I need to be prepared for the Muck being in there. And with Ampharos being poisoned through Toxic, it's going to increase the poison damage every turn. Because it's badly poisoned. And having to switch out when Muck is in is awful. So I have to start getting the damage in now. Do we just go into Pump and start attacking? Or do we go into Remote? I think we go into Remote and catch a Psychic. Surely this uses Psychic, right? Surely it uses Psychic. Well, pity we don't have the Bitterberry on it anymore. I think we switch back into Ampharos. No, maybe not into Ampharos. Do we switch into Pump, maybe? Just to get rid of the confusion. Supersonic's likely to miss. Well, that's 2 Pokemon Toxic now. Not great how many poison Pokemon we have right now. You know what, I think we attack. We outspeed. We have the Pink Bow. We do take damage. But this way we definitely attack before. Well, with Espeon we would have attacked first as well. But the issue is we could have been confused again with the Espeon forcing us to switch out once more. This way we get to attack now. Lintroller grows a level, which is huge for the Bruno battle. Here's Muck. So here we just go return again. Right? We're at 250 friendship, at least. Right, 2-hit KO, we'll take that. This is where we wish I had an overwritten Stomp very early on in the run. Just hope we don't miss, right? Right, we miss once. Right, we can try this another couple more times. Maybe 1 or 2 more times before we have to switch. Let's go, Miltank, let's go. Can't even remember who the last Pokemon is here. Crobat. Honestly, we one-shot Crobat, right? Who's faster? Am I faster or is Crobat faster? Crobat's faster, right? We can surely live 1 move. Oh, double team. Okay, right. Toxic Stall all the way. Come on, Miltank. Brilliant. Okay. Let me just look at the other team quickly. I think we're going to our own Crobat. I could have tried there for another return, but yeah, I didn't want to be eating damage plus another poison. Okay, that did a lot of damage. We just go for a wing attack, right, and hope we land it. We do. Surely that takes it out. It does. Let's go. Okay. Koga's down. That was a bit more nervy than the last couple of times. Thanks very much, Bree, for the edited clovers. Crobat is faster. Yeah, I should have known that Crobat's faster. Also, Espeon switch was definitely the thing to go for. We're gonna use full restores here. Where are they there? Use another one down here.
Kilo game.
Let's go to Nathan, thanks very much. Let's use a hyper potion here again. Right, do we need to replenish any PP? That's the first thing I'm going to check before I even look at who the next fight is. The next fight is Bruno, which Bruno, there is some luck involved in Bruno, unfortunately. Let's see the PP. We're good here. Decent there. Good here too. Yeah. Good here. There's no way we ever use Bite in this fight, right? Psybeam is always the move of choice. Okay. What was, who we got for Bruno? Yes, Bat and Espeon. Crobat's attack stat. He one-shot with Fly. Switch for Onyx. See, the weird thing here is... Does Hitmontop have a fighting type move? Bruno... It doesn't. Because I'm thinking Miltank. I'm thinking we use Miltank against Hitmontop. That way we stop the... Well, no, we kind of want Onyx to come out first, don't we? But the issue is if we go in with Ampharos, Hitmontop's going to go Dig. Which means we're beating a Dig before we can hit it. But there might be some value in trying to beat all the fighters and then switch into Onyx. Because Miltank's not going to be able to fight anyone else in this battle. So we might as well use it. Well, it could fight Onyx technically. Uses Detect all the time. Yeah, he does. He loves that move. Would leading with Espeon trigger that? Actually, yeah, leading with Espeon would trigger Onyx to come out immediately. Onyx also probably would go for Earthquake, right? So we could get a free switch into Gyarados. Gyarados would bait out Hitmonchan because of Thunder Punch. With Thunder Punch, we get a free switch into... Oh, actually, with Thunder Punch, we get a free switch into Rhyhorn, although it could... Yeah, into Rhyhorn. And because it will then go for either Mach Punch or Ice Punch, likely Mach Punch, we get a free switch into Crobat. Do we get a free switch into Crobat? It's not necessarily free. Now here, if the AI doesn't see a kill, it will set up if possible. Don't quote me though. Okay, that's great to know, Steely Spackle. Appreciate that. Lead Ampharos into the switch into Crobat. Oh, because it'll go Dig. I mean, at that point, why not just go first, right? It'll use Detect or Quick Attack. Because Because I'm a bit worried about too much chip damage on Crobat before Machamp comes out. That's the big issue, or big worry I have. Probably Crobat, probably because it has Dig. Yeah, but then it could go Quick Attack. We probably don't one-shot it with one Quick Attack or with one Wing Attack. If we use Fly, it's going to use the Tech to protect from the flies. So we have to attack it with Wing Attack. And too many Quick Attacks, although they won't do like that much damage, it is enough chip to eventually make Rock Slide a one-hit KO from Machamp. It didn't kill Crobat last time. We lived the Rock Slide. But the issue is, like, we had 24 HP missing already, and then we lived it on like 16 HP. So last time we lived with 40 HP essentially. 40 HP is all chip that we can take on Lint Roller. Espeon is the Machamp counter. The issue is Espeon is very low defense. And if we can bait Machamp into going for a fighting move, for sure, then I would switch into Espeon. But if it isn't going to be a fighting type move for sure, well, we'll see how the match plays out, I think. Can you check Espeon's stats? I can. Let me open it up quickly. Where is remote? There. Sorry, there's the stats. Let me see, who else do we have? Does Psychic not resist fighting? It does. But the issue is Machamp has Rock Slide, which doesn't. Well, Espeon's always better than Crobat in that situation, definitely. But if we're in with Crobat, we might as well take the chance of two-hitting it. Close to a one-hit KO. The Psybeam on Hitmonchan.
Voice lock demands luck.
Let's go Voices, thanks so much. Okay, how did we do this last time? Do we go in leading Ampharos? No, we don't, because we're slower. And it'll go for Dig. I really think we use... for some reason, I think we use Miltank. On the first Pokemon. And then we figure things out as they happen, right? Also, Hitmontop has low special attack. It does, yeah. It does. But because it has Thunder and Ice Punch, it's a bit difficult to make it go for one move for sure, right? It could go for two different ones. But Miltank has no other opponent, right? Miltank doesn't have great damage output against Onix. Hitmontop is the only one with a no fighting type damage move. So I think we might as well use Miltank on the first Pokemon and then see where we go from there. Right, we have Pinkbow. I mean, this will likely beat out... Hitmonlee will probably just come out after that. If Machamp comes out, we have Crobat to switch into because it's definitely going for a fighting type move. So let me look. Pinkbow. Mystic Water. EXP share. Let me see if it's worth the EXP share. You know, it might level up in this fight again. Quick Claw. Charcoal. Definitely get rid of the Charcoal. Oh, actually, what does Remote have? Remote has Poison Cure Berry. Also get rid of that. Right. Where's the bitter berry? Where are my bitter berries? Where are my bitter berries? Did we no, there's no way we only brought one. No, there they are. Okay. So bitterberry on remote this time. This CPU tried to keep their ace for last, unless other mons have a bad matchup. Will just switched into his ace. Second Pokemon. Psychic against Psychic. And I think other Pokemon had better. Emotes, your biddies. Give Ampharos Quick Claw. Like I was thinking about that. Well, let me see. What is Rhyhorn got? Oh, it has the Quick Claw. I mean, yeah, it's wasted on Rhyhorn in this fight, isn't it? Let's take it off. I mean, there's a world where the magnet is actually better here. Because the magnet might help to one-shot something, whereas the Quick Claw is a 10% chance to go first. I think the magnet might be better here. And then we'll leave the Quick Claw. The Quick Claw we could put on Gyarados, potentially. Yeah, we'll give it the Quick Claw. Why not remove all items between fight, then reassign them? Yeah, I should do that. And then we have, for Whipper, what do we give Whipper? Amulet coin, right? I might as well give it the amulet coin. Okay, let's go in. How do we safely get out of Miltank? Depends on who switches in. But I'm pretty sure we always get out of it safely. Because we're going to draw a fighting type move, which means Crobat double resists, Gyarados resists. We have a couple of good moves to get out of Miltank. If Onix comes in, I mean, it's likely to go for Earthquake over Rock Slide, right? Better base damage.
Len Cockemaster demands luck.
Let's go. Come on, Cubone. Let's do this. Bruno. The third member of the Elite Four. Let's do it. Thanks very much for the good lucks, everyone. Okay. This is where it starts to get dangerous, depending on the RNG. Hitmontop. Now, because Miltank doesn't have anywhere else to go, we're leading Miltank here. And we're clicking return, because it doesn't have any fighting type moves. Well, it has detect, but that's not going to help it. It uses dig. So we get a free switch into Gyarados or Lint Roller. Does one of them have a setup move? They do not, right? They don't have a setup move. Because this would be ideal to set up. Well, would it be ideal to set up? Not really. Yeah, you know, we're going to Lint Roller, bait out the Onix. Surely Onix comes out for this. Wing attack, we should outspeed. Well, okay, there's our chip damage. Forgot about that. That was one of the reasons we didn't want to go in with the bat too early. Okay, there's Onix. Now this is guaranteed to go for Rock Slide. So we're switching into Whipper, getting us double the money at the end of the battle, and catching this Rock Slide. Now forcing it to go for Earthquake, which means we get a free switch into Gyarados. Love that. And then, I'm not sure if we outspeed actually. Onyx speeds that is quite decent. Oh, we do. Okay. Right. Don't know if we really needed that switch into Rhyhorn in between, but we tried. This should beat out Hitmonchan because of Thunder Punch. The only super effective move it has on the Bruno has on the entire team. There it is. So this is a Thunder Punch, guaranteed, which means we can go into Whipper. Whipper, unfortunately, will not guarantee the Ice Punch or the Mach Punch because both of them are super effective. We could also switch into Chair and catch the Thunder Punch. That might be more desirable. Let's do that. Right, catch the Thunder Punch. Right, I'm glad we caught this on Ampharos. Let's still try and take it out. Go for a Thunder Punch here. Okay, Mach Punch. I wonder if that's the move of choice for it here. Because if it is... I mean, why would it go for something else? Maybe if it anticipates we're switching. Because a Mach Punch would allow us to switch in remote now. Kind of, right? Oh, the other moves are special anyway, so remote kind of resists. Hopefully it doesn't go for a flippin' Ice Punch or a Thunder Punch. Well, it wouldn't go for a Thunder Punch. I could have seen it going for an Ice Punch for no good reason. Psybeam. Still going for Mach Punch for some reason. But I am a bit worried about how much HP Espeon is left for Machamp. Surely Hitmonlee comes out here now. And it's probably going to try Swagger. I hope we have the Bitter Berry on remote. W crit. Don't know if it mattered. Did it matter? Probably. Oh, flippin' hell. Machamp comes out immediately. Do we see... You know, I think we try and find out what it's using, right? It has to go for Rock Slide, but I just want to be sure that it does. It goes for Cross Chop. Does it see a KO with Cross Chop? I mean, we have to assume we live one, right? That is weird though, that it went for a Cross Chop. There, that would have been a W crit if we got it there. There's no way we can miss, right? We land this, it can't go first. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, Max Potion wasted, very good, because we always two-shot this, at least. And then it's just the Hitmonlee with double kick, high jump kick. We might have to switch into Crobat for that. But I think we take this out, right? Just in case it does decide to go for a Rock Slide. Just Sand Attack. I mean, Machamp's moves are not very accurate, so there would be maybe some value in it. Let's go. Now we switch, because high jump kick actually does a lot of damage. Switching to Lint Roller. This resists everything. Swagger is bad, but we're good, I think. Okay, Swagger's not... I want to try and attack once. Of course. Yeah. I think we switch into Gary. I mean, with the boosted attacks that, it really should But look at that, that nearly did half of our HP. If it goes for a high jump kick, I think we go down. So we'll go into bowl here. Yeah, Bitterberry on the wrong Pokemon this time. It did go for the high jump kick. And then I think Strength is the best move here, right? It'll take a couple of... Actually, it mightn't have been. Hitmonlee's quite defensive. Is it? No. Hitmonchan's the defensive one. There's Swagger. Do we just switch back and forth? I mean, we do. If it doesn't use Swagger, which it shouldn't, we're going to knock it out next turn. Gyarados attack's so good. It is. Right, it didn't use Swagger, which means we move first and it goes down, right? Okay. Bruno beaten, not beaten, without a casualty. Let's go. But these fights are definitely a lot more nervy than they were last time. Maybe it's just because I'm nervous about losing to Karen again. Yeah. Bruno beat it. Also, we managed to sneak in. We managed to...
Masterclass.
Let's go. Thanks very much, Lobozo. We managed to sneak in a amulet coin as well, which kind of proud of. Right, we need 1 full restore, 5 hyper potions. Oh, we don't even have 5 hyper potions anymore, but that's okay. Where are my healing items here? Okay. Hyper potion. Got the remote. 2 levels on Crobat 2. Yes, Glenn. Incredible. Crobat's actually gaining quite some levels here. And also preventing others from leveling too high at the same time, which is great. We need that dollar bill. What do you mean we need that dollar bill? Oh, from the amulet coin. Yeah. Yeah, we do. We need all of the dollar bills. Now the problems start. Exactly, high. This is where the problems start. Max potion, well invested there in Whipper. This is where the problems start. Welcome in, Karen. Karen's gonna be tough. Karen's lead is Umbreon. Umbreon, Vileplume, Gengar, Houndoom, and Murkrow. Last time I went with Crobat, did the Confuse Ray stall. I'm tempted to do that again, honestly. Poor Karen. Yes, poor Karen, exactly. Karen's, am I right? Exactly, Brie. I'm tempted to do that again with Lint Roller. To stall, like Confuse Ray versus Confuse Ray, we outspeed Butt, so hopefully we get off on the better foot. No bite on Gyarados, however, which is kind of bad. Well, is it bad? Not really. So yeah, we definitely need Gyarados to eat a flamethrower, so try and not use Gyarados. Then we have Murkrow. I mean, Murkrow is... Before knocking out Murkrow, be alert of Houndoom in the back. We also have nobody that resists a dark type move, so having Gyarados in against the Houndoom might not be optimal. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to look at your stats. First of all, PP check. Let's check on the PP. Miltank's PP is good. So is Gyarados's. Lint Roller's PP is perfect. Also have Pursuit on your mind. True, McMannery. Switching dangerous in this fight. Who all has Pursuit? Is it Houndoom and Murkrow just, right? We might want to... Do we want to replenish the Bite PP here? Murk and Houndoom, okay. Right, that was the PP check. I think we're good for PP. I've got a pill for that, let's go. Pink Bow. I mean, Pink Bow is probably the item here. Watch the Destiny Bond, that's the other thing. There's so much in this fight I need to think about. In this fight, I need to, like, when I decide what to do, I need to think about it again, if that really is what I want to do. In this one. Right, I think the Pink Bow stays. Return is, you know, good against a couple of Pokemon. It's our best move against a couple of Pokemon. Shadow Ball is also good, but we can't boost that. We don't need any speed boosts. Gyarados with Quick Claw makes a lot of sense to me here. In order to try and outspeed Houndoom. But on the other hand... Oh, you know what would be a great calc high if you have the calculator open still? Does Surf one-shot with Mystic Water? Probably not, right? Its special attack is so low. If it's worth putting the Mystic Water on even, like does it do half at least? It probably does half. But I'm kind of tempted to go for Quick Claw to try and outspeed the Houndoom on one of the 2 turns. Well, I need to only outspeed on the second one actually. Also, if we were close to lose a Mon, do we want to lose? Yes, that is true. Is there a world where Amphi Light Screen can be used? Definitely. Definitely, that is also an option. But I think in Gen 2 it already turned into the 5-turn move, right? So we would have to set it up at the right time. Rhyhorn probably. Also, if we were to lose a Mon, who do we want to lose? Actually, Rhyhorn is probably most useful against Lance because of the Hyper Beams. Surf one-shots Doom. Does it? Without the Mystic Water even. We need Rhyhorn for Kanto. Well, we have Pillow-Swine, right? We have Hoothoot. Yeah, if we want to lose someone, who do we want to lose? That is actually a great question. That's a tough one. So asking, yeah, if Surf takes out Houndoom, one-shots or not. We have a Mystic Water in case it doesn't, and see if Mystic Water changes the matchup significantly. As in, does it go over 50% or does it make it a potential one-shot? Gyarados with Mystic Water. Well, the comparison of Mystic Water and without Mystic Water, because I want to use Quick Claw on Gyarados. But if the Mystic Water significantly, significantly changes the matchup, then I would use the Mystic Water. I don't think it does. I think Quick Claw is what I would naturally go for. But I'm just making doubly sure.
McManary redeemed Show Squad.
Let's go, McManary. There we go. I mean, there's a world even where we could sack Gyarados. We have Remoraid for Surf. We have Miltank for Surf. Oh wait, wrong Doom HP. Okay, I was just gonna say, with Mystic Water, it is like a 52.8% on the lower roll. That'd be awful. Then we have to put Mystic Water on to guarantee the 50%, the 2-shot. There you go, McManary. Thanks very much. EXP share and lint roller, is that really needed? We could change that. Who's the cut user for Erica? We have Paras, don't we? Yeah, we have Paras. I think Gary is the Sackmon. Okay, and without the Mystic Water, is it still above 50% on the lower end? I can't believe we need 2 Surfs. Right, that's minus 10%. So I reckon it is still above 50%, right? So we don't have a need for Mystic Water on Gyarados. Okay, 55%. That's even higher than I thought it would be. Okay. So Lint Roller, EXP share. We'll see if we can find something else for it. Whipper. Let me see what would you have. What does Flamethrower on Rhyhorn look like? That's another good question. Don't need Gary for Lance. We can do Gary. We can do Lance without Gary, I think. Amulet Coin, that's also a wasted item here. Magnet. Magnet's probably the best item here. Bitter Berry. We need a Paralysis Cure Berry somewhere for the lick. From Gengar. Who's taken out Gengar? Someone tells me it's going to be Crobat. Let me look at the team here again. Remote has Bitter Berry. Does anyone have a confusing... Miltank just baiting Curse. I mean, does it really bait the Curse? Also, if its HP stat is odd, it doesn't die from 2 curses, I don't think. What's Rhyhorn's special defense? Sorry. Rhyhorn is this direction. It is 47. Same as its special attack. For some reason. Miltank with Shadow Ball could take Gengar maybe. The issue is that Gengar is Destiny Bond. So attacking it to take it out just comes with the risk of us losing our own Pokemon as well. Okay, get rid of the Amulet Coin here. Does anyone have Confusion? We just wait for it to curse twice. Or we can confuse it. No? No, Twitch, I do not have 2 minutes for a quick survey. My guy Neil is taking on Karen. Somebody else had that yesterday in some stream I was sitting in. So, you know, feel free. Or Umbreon. Umbreon is Confuse Ray. Oh, yeah. Umbreon does have Confuse Ray. Iron Doom Crunch versus Rhyhorn is a one-shot. Oh boy. Rhyhorn is gone. Oh, that's not good. Crunch is a roll. Now it is the high roll, but it is a one-shot. Do we try and level up Rhyhorn during the fight? And get it to 43? Because I think getting it to 43 would probably eliminate the one-shot chance. But even then, it's no help, right? Because we have to switch it in. And there's no way we're getting there either. Rhyhorn can be used for Gengar though. Oh, actually it can be. We have Scary Face on it as well. And we have Scary Face. We can slow Gengar down. And then definitely outspeed it to one-shot the rest of its HP. Okay. Right. I need to figure out these items quickly. We have Milk Drink on Miltank. What's that? When are we ever going to use Milk Drink? Oh, against Gengar. Oh, we heal back curse damage. What item would we even give Espeon here? Use it to set up Scary Face and Light Screen. And keep Doom for 5th. Does it ignore that rule? What will this Sleep Bond affect Miltank? Yes, but any move that knocks out Gengar the next turn takes down the Pokemon with them. Would there be a way to keep Gengar for 4th? Oh, to make it not come out. I guess Gengar will never switch into Miltank. Willingly. Pink Bow? Actually, yeah, where is our Pink Bow? Oh, our Pink Bow's a Miltank for return. It's not an attacking move. Yeah, it isn't, unfortunately. I'm fairly sure Light Screen is a great play there because of Doom's damage output. It definitely is, yeah. Unfortunately for it doesn't apply. It doesn't have crit damage. Okay, how are we going to do this? I need to figure out the berries. I'm unhappy with my berries. So Miltank having the Pink Bow, that's good, right? Return, we can return basically everything, and what we can't return we can Shadow Ball. Quick Attack, Quick Claw, I think makes the most sense, because if we're in with this against Houndoom, we want to try and outspeed it. And the Mystic Water doesn't change the matchup. Paralysis Cure Berry. Now, Paralysis Cure Berry is best on the Pokemon that we're going to use against Gengar. So this might be better on Rhyhorn. Amulet Coin makes no sense at all. Magnet is good. We just want as much damage as we can get out of Ampharos in this fight. Bitter Berry is only good on the Pokemon that's fighting Umbreon, and Remote will not be fighting Umbreon. So we take that off. We take this off. And we take this one off as well. So I think what we do is Lint Roller gets the Bitter Berry, because Lint Roller's going in against Umbreon. Remember, Vileplume is Stun Spore. Oh, you're right, Lebozo. Oh, that cost us last time as well. Thanks very much for that reminder, Lebozo. I would have completely forgot about that. Where's my Bitter Berry? Bitter Berry to Lint Roller. Paralysis Cure Berry. Yeah, Paralysis Cure Berry on Remote. Because that's really the only Pokemon Espeon can take out. Right? The Vileplume. And then Whipper. Last time I'll... wait quick. Paralysis Cure Berry for Espeon for Vileplume. Exactly, McMannery. Sorry, I read it there now. I'm fairly sure Light Screen is a... Yes, I think so as well. Light Screen is big brain in this fight. But we need to use it not too early, right? The last thing we want is it to run out when Houndoom comes out and have to use it again. Paralysis Cure Berry for Espeon for Vileplume. That is the only matchup Espeon is comfortable in. Remember, Vileplume is Stun Spore. That is a great shout. Last time I'll chip in with this, but Miltank is a free matchup on Gengar. We take 0 damage. Well, not if it curses us. Well, we can heal that back. But it's kind of a weird matchup where then we beat the Gengar, take curse damage, and then have to switch probably to get rid of the curse. So, we probably will end up using Miltank against it, but it's not good. It's gonna be a bit awkward. If Rhyhorn takes chip, I mean, Rhyhorn never was the plan for Houndoom, right? And as you just saw in chat there, the odds are starting again, unfortunately. We thought about this long and hard. I don't see an item for Rhyhorn here. Our answer to Houndoom is Gary. Gary has great special defense, resists one of Houndoom's moves. If we can even get a light screen set up, I mean, how is Gary going to lose to Houndoom? Right? Gary is our answer to Houndoom. Protect Gary at all costs. Bruno standing there like a kid. Get out of my friggin' space and go see Karen, yeah. Right, we're putting the amulet coin on Rhyhorn again. We're going to walk into the next room, but not start the fight, because odds are starting in 40 seconds. So we're going to save here and take the odd break now. And who are we leading? We're leading Crobat, right? We're leading Crobat, and then we'll figure it out as it happens. In this fight, if you see me start clicking moves before I thought about it long enough, spam emotes or something, and tell me to flip and think about things a bit longer. But yes, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Peepo sit. Let's go down. Remember Rhyhorn? Yeah, it can't evolve. It can level. So I was thinking about this during the break. I think odds are over as well right now. Let's go. Peepo stand. Let's go high. Crobat, Umbreon. If Crobat struggles, Miltank. If it doesn't struggle, Crobat stays in. That'll bait out Gengar. Gengar, we use Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn will bait out Vileplume. Vileplume is dealt with by Espeon. Espeon will bait, hopefully, out the Murkrow and not the Houndoom. Because I kind of want to set up the light screen against the Murkrow. Take it out with Ampharos. Go for, if we have enough HP, one Thunder Punch, and then switch into Gyarados. If Gyarados struggles, hopefully the Miltank, who didn't have to come in against the Umbreon, has enough to take out Houndoom. That's the plan. Let's do it. Let's go into Karen. Okay, Karen, the final member of the Elite Four. This is who sets the level cap of 47. People stay sat watching the growth. Let's go, Dan. Appreciate that. Thanks very much for the good lucks, everyone. Umbreon, okay. Okay, appreciate the sunglasses. One, let's go for Confused Ray, because surely it will too.
Master demands luck.
Let's go for the luck. It is confused. We need this. Hopefully, well, I can get off a Confused Ray. Sand attack, that's okay. This Umbreon is set up for complete BM. Let's go Wing Attack. And yeah, the chip's gonna be slow, but actually that did a lot more than I was expecting it to do. It outsped us there somehow. Oh no, it didn't. I'm an idiot. Don't worry, never mind, I said nothing. I'm definitely focused. Okay, we can let Crobat get pretty low here. Wow. Okay, that was a crit. Okay, that explains the damage. It's probably going to be no longer confused here, so we have to use Confuse Ray again. Thankfully we heal from this. Do we even bother going for another Confuse Ray at this point? I think we go for the 2 wing attacks, right? To try and get them in before we get too low. And this should bait out Gengar, I think. Yeah, one more wing attack here. Let's go. Okay, we got rid of Umbreon, that's good. Without having to resort to Miltank as well. Misser. There is Gengar. So Gengar has no attacking move, right? We might as well confuse Ray it before we switch. Well, it has Lick, but Lick's not going to do that much. And now we switch. And I think we switch into Rhyhorn. Let me think about that again. Let me look at Rhyhorn's moves. Yes, we can slow it down with Scary Face. We can slow it down with Scary Face. Let's do that. I should have maybe waited with Lint Roller to bait one curse. Let's go Stride. Hurts itself again. We're gonna just slow this thing down. I wonder what move it's going for. Curse, okay, that's decent. We can never take it out with Whipper. So now it should be slower than Crobat, slower than everyone really, right? So we go back into Lint Roller. Lint Roller, I hope doesn't bait the Houndoom. It'll definitely prevent Vileplume from coming out. But surely Murkrow comes out, but I can't switch out of Murkrow because of Pursuit. So we need to switch out here again. Oh, actually switching into Lint Roller is very dangerous here. I think, do we switch into Pump? I think we do. Let's go into Pump. Spite doesn't affect us. We outspeed it, right? Because we use Scary Face. We outspeed it for sure. Definitely 100% outspeed it. Let's go. Yeah, it was a very close one. It was a very close matchup. And here's the Vileplume. Vileplume does have Petal Dance, but we have a huge defense stat, right? Let's just switch straight into Umbreon. Not Umbreon. Into Espeon. There's the Stun Spore. Glad to have this on Espeon. We also have a Paralysis Cure Berry here. For exactly that reason. It'll probably go for it again. Only thing I'm hoping here is that this doesn't bait out the Houndoom, and we might lose Espeon actually. We might lose Espeon here. Are we still faster than Vileplume, even though our attack stat is halved? Should have gone Psybeam. Why did I click Bite there? It's gonna go Petal Dance here, right? And then I think we can't get Remote out safely anymore. But might have to switch into Crobat here. Before. Actually, we might still live. We might still live a Pursuit. Super effective. Instead of 40 base damage, it's going to be 80. But I could have prevented that Petal Dance damage. We also level up, so we gain a little more special defense. 112. Please be Murkrow. Let's go. There's no way it does not go for Pursuit here. We just have to hope we live it, right? Should we test if it does go? No, we could get paralyzed and take chip damage. We just have to hope we live here. Now, I did say I want a chair to take this down. Do we switch straight into chair? I don't like taking more damage. Last time we had Lint Roller in here and we could confuse Ray it. Yeah, let's go chair. It went feint attack. Okay, amazing. It mustn't have seen a knockout there with... That did so much damage. Light screen. It outspeeds us. Oh boy. How does light screen work in Gen 2? Because it just said it rose my special defense by a lot. Yeah, we're losing Ampharos, unfortunately. Ampharos is going to go down here to Pursuit from... Actually, maybe it lives. Does it live? I don't know if it lives or not. But we have to go into Bowl. It doesn't even go Pursuit. Oh, wow. Crunch. This is gonna hurt. Oh, actually, yeah, I forgot. Light screen. Flippin' light screen. This is a 2-shot, unfortunately. Let's go. Light screen, yes. Yeah, that's, I mean... That was the plan, right? Light screen before Houndoom comes out. Easy. No crits. That was the, yeah, that was the main concern. The crits were the problem. Because light screen doesn't apply during crits. Holy moly. Yes, holy moly. Ditnewson. We might make it back. First thing we do here, we teach Ice Punch to Miltank. For Thunder Punch. Then also, this raises the cap to 50 for Lance. Beating Karen. Let me pour a shot. Let's go, Papa Moon. Oh, Lord Mary Joseph, I am pumped. Let's go. Whole squad makes it alive. Incredible. But
Eel has a huge sea brain.
Let's go, Titnewson. I appreciate that. We could have lost 2 Pokemon there, though. I think a crit Pursuit in 2 situations actually loses us 2 Pokemon. Which... You know, Karen is dangerous. Where are my healing items there? Full restores. Just use all of them. Also have to do a PP check quickly again. Gyara or Dragonite? What are we talking about? From who, Lebozo? I'm trying to see something. Can you calculate the damage done on Miltank from a Hyper Beam? I think every Pokemon on Lance's team is Hyper Beam. What is Ice Punch base damage? 75. Show Miltank's stats, please. Yeah, I'll have it up in a second. Honestly, seeing that flamethrower do nothing after the last one was so sweet. Yes. But again, we had halved damage, plus last time a crit, right? Which is just our luck. Miltank's stats, where's Miltank? There it is. There. 125 defense is actually really good. It probably lives at least 1 Hyper Beam from everyone, unless it crits. Our light screen makes me feel exactly Brie, which is why in VGC it's basically on most teams, right? Do you need more stats? Hi. If you didn't see it, let me know. I'll pull it up again. My logic behind this question is that if Miltanks can live a Hyper Beam, and that being 2 turns, you're faster than them. You can Ice Punch, live a Hyper Beam, Milk Drink, can attack again. Basically render Hyper Beam useless. If it only does half of our HP, yes. If it does more than half of our HP, eventually the Hyper Beam will one-shot us. Right? If we live 1, it really depends on how much it does. If it does 75% to Miltank, then we're in trouble, because then the second Hyper Beam takes us out. And the crit is also the problem, yeah. If it does less than 75%, then that works. But if it does 75%, then we're in trouble. Remove all items and reshuffle, yes. Let's do a PP check first, quickly. That looks good to me. That's definitely good. Looks good to me. Okay. Gonna be some weird items here. But Mystic Water for Gyarados. For the Charizard. I's asking to show Miltank. Oh yes, sorry. Miltank here. So we have Mystic Water instead of... Actually, the Dragon Fang could be the item for Gyarados there. Dragon Fang might be the better move to go for.
Stats.
Let's go, Glenn. Thanks very much. That's a big... It is a big defense. It really is. I'm thinking maybe actually is... Because... Well, no, against Charizard, but again, the Mystic Water probably won't change the matchup. So I think using the Dragon Fang here is better, because Dragon Fang also has the chance to paralyze the opponent. So we might go for the Dragon Fang here on... Even though I don't see us clicking Dragon Breath ever, just in case we do have to. Is it holding the Dragon Fang now? Jeez. It is, okay. So then we have Chair in the lead to take out Gary. I mean, it definitely one-shots Gyarados, right? So there's no need for a magnet. Well, there is a need for a magnet. There is a need for a magnet, but then where's the Quick Claw gonna go? Quick Claw might be best on Chair here, because I don't see anyone else needing a Quick Claw. So I think we go for the Quick Claw here. In a prey situation. You know, hope we go first. That boy is thick, it is. Never Melt Ice we're gonna put on Miltank, probably. I think with the Dragon Fang it'll do more damage than Icy Wind, Rhyhorn. How's the planning? Going alright. Dragon is special, yeah. I mean, there is a word where I only ever click Strength on... Never Melt Ice. I'm pretty sure we put that on Miltank, right? Fastest Pokemon, even though it has very low special attack. It is going to be the one Pokemon to try and take out the Dragonites. But Icy Wind is 4x with 55 base power. Oh yeah, it would do more damage, definitely, yeah. That is true. Watching Monan, but have an earpod in. Let's go to Houston. We're trying to work out who to use. So Miltank Ice Punch versus Dragonite is a 0.1 chance to 2-hit. That's without the never melt ice, right? If we add the never melt ice, Dragonite Hyper Beam is a guaranteed 3-hit KO. Wow. Let's go to Newsom. Appreciate that one. Movie makes me want to say it. That's all the numbers you'll need. Yes, definitely is. I was thinking never melt ice on Miltank as well, because it's the one to go. You put pink blow plus return stats on that. I think you still always go Ice Beam, no? Or Ice Punch. Does Aerodactyl have Supersonic this time? No, right? That's just Gen 1. I don't know, it might do more damage. But even if it does similar damage, isn't Ice Punch still the better move because it has the chance to freeze? In theory, yeah. But again, that's theory. Yeah, it would work because it doesn't do 75%. The issue is 2 of them do 75%, right? Which means a crit would get us into trouble. Well, I guess it would have to crit twice in a row. The calcs with the recent trainer data I found are much more reliable. Yes, they definitely are. So 6 moves and we outspeed. And we have Milk Drink, yes. W high for running the calcs, definitely. High has found a way to get reliable calcs, which is why we never did them before. Because we just couldn't flip and find any reliable ones. I have 5 things open. This is hell, right? Okay, so Quick Claw and Chair, right? Also for the chance to outspeed the Gyarados. Then Hump gets the Never Melt Ice, I think. I don't even know what items we give to Espeon. Are Espeon and these Pokemon even going to be needed in this fight? I don't think so, right? Do we go in itemless? Have you taught Ice Punch? Yes, we did that right at the start when we got here. I want to see Silver. Yes. You should consider a career in finance if you don't already do this. Whole team has been hanging in there trop gut these fights. Honestly, hi, I'm walking through my flat sometimes during the day. I just go trop gut. I flippin' love trop gut. I think we go in itemless. Does Lance have any move that can confuse us, paralyze us, or poison us? I don't think so, right? I know Aerodactyl is supersonic in Gen 1, but he doesn't in Gen 2, right? Thunderwave. Oh, there's Thunderwave. Okay, there is Thunderwave. We need Trogut redeem. We definitely do. We definitely do. Okay, there is Thunderwave. Whipper can't be affected by Thunder Wave. Am I more likely to go into Lint Roller or into Remote? Remote is faster. No, they're the same fast, right? But Remote has better damage output. So we give this the Paralysis Cure Berry. And then we just put Chair in the lead and we go in, right? That's it. I think we head in.
Anima 1L demands luck.
Let's go down.
Boza 1989 redeemed show squad.
Oh, I dash.
Everyone is getting very tired. We on, let's go. Thanks very much, Papa Moon, for the good luck, Angus as well.
Oh boy.
Check every also Rhyhorn can't evolve. Yes. Oh boy is right, Angus. Chard.
Leel.
Okay. Thanks very much, Bree. Let's do it. Lance.
I'm sorry, Ultrasonic.
The champion. Yes. We are sorry, Ultrasonic. I love how the music just stops. Accept your challenge. Thanks very much for the good lucks, everyone.
Angus to Thage randomized our luck.
Let's go. Thanks very much, Angus. The champion, Lance. Imagine I hit Fire Punch there. Let me put Thunder Punch at the top quickly. We outspeed. That is definitely the Quick Claw, right? That must have been the Quick Claw. Down goes Gary. Elite boss music, it is. This song is amazing. Dragonite comes out. There is no need to switch right away, right? We can also incapacitate this thing a little bit. Oh, it went for Thunder Wave on me. Holy moly. Twister? What are you doing, Dragonite? Okay, that actually does a lot of damage. Wow, we flinch. Okay, this guy's... Are we just losing Ampharos here? Wow, we have not moved once since Gyarados went down. Holy moly. Let's get pumping here. I am doing Kanto. Yes, Stride. Yep. Must recharge. Let's go for an Ice Punch. Now, our special attack is really bad, right? But we do have the Never Melt Ice on, which I believe was clutch there, in order to make sure that we did half of the HP there. Misses Hyper Beam, and we get a second Ice Punch. Let's go. These Thunder Waves, yes. I believe that's because we had the Never Melt Ice as well. Okay, next Dragonite. I mean, we're good to just keep Ice Punching, right? Because it needs 3 Hyper Beams. In fact, it's not even going for Hyper Beam, because Blizzard does more damage. Look at that, over 50% again. There's the Hyper Beam. Now let's see. In theory, it needs 3 of these. Apparently it really does. Mobile up is ass, yep. Here's Aerodactyl. What moves does Aerodactyl have? Rock Slide, Ancient Power, Wing Attack, Hyper Beam. I think we go into Whipper. Whipper completely stalls this Pokemon. Wow, that's still a lot of damage. And then we go for Scary Face, slow it down a bit. I think we go for a second one. Or do we go for a horn drill now? Okay. Holy moly, did that do a lot of damage. Okay, we're switching out again. But who are we switching into? I don't think it can. I think it's a ground type move and it's flying, right? What do we do here? I'm kind of tempted with remote, but remote is such a bad
Why
defense
is it
stat.
always these flippin' crits?
Yeah.
Why is it every time?
Every time. Every time. Oh boy. It's not time for bowl yet, is it? Maybe it is. Maybe it is time for bowl. Okay. Well, we eat that. Let's go for a surf. We outspeed it, which is great, which means we're going to definitely knock this out before it gets another move in. There we go. Okay, Dragonite out next, right? No way Charizard comes out here. We 5% chance to miss, and we missed it. The next outrage takes us out. You know what? Remote has high special defense, right? You need to hang on here. Like, you need to hang on over half HP. Use a side beam, see how much this does. Surely it's confused after this, right? Oh boy, that does nothing. Oh no. Please hang on. Doesn't it get confused now? What do we do here? I mean, Outrage is going to do so much to pump. We might lose it. Right, here's the confusion. Get lucky on that one. Oh no, what does Safeguard do? Covered by a veil. Right, we're back at full HP. Attack to guarantee the confuse. Actually, that would have been the smarter move, but I think it turned earlier, right? There's the next out. This is going to do over half, I think. It didn't do over half. Thankfully, we aren't paralyzed. Come on. We need the milk drink to work here. Oh boy. We're kind of in a position here where we need milk drink to come off or to work again. Right, the next outrage is going to be confused again. We need this milk drink to work and this not to crit as well. Oh boy. It's going to be confused this turn, right? Just in case it doesn't hurt itself, we're going to use a milk drink. Full restore. so it isn't even confused anymore. Oh boy. Should have gone for should I have gone for an ice punch there? No. Safeguard faded. Let's ice punch. Went for does safeguard prevent it from being like frozen and stuff like that? I think that's not half. There's the next. How much outrage does PP does still have? Oh, I thought that was a crit for a second. Doesn't outrage have like 5 PP? Right, down goes Dragonite. That's amazing. Okay, we're gonna try and take this out with Miltank. Milk drink to start. We should live one move, right? This might take us out. Okay. Well, rip pump. 12, 13, 14. 14, Miltank. We need Lint Roller here. Confuse Ray, and then we fly. Oh, it's protected by... Oh, I'm such an idiot. Gyarados is so low. Oh boy.
I'm an idiot.
Yep. Well,
no flipping way.
No flipping way is right. Welcome in, shots. Safeguard faded. Misses a hyper beam. There's no way this takes it out, right? Well, 3 Pokemon go down. But, well, I don't think so. Doesn't matter. Well, we beat Lance. 3 Pokemon lost. But Lance is down. We're back to Kanto. We are back into Kanto. Some heavy losses, though. Which we're going to have to deal with tonight, because I will probably forget to do so if we don't do it tonight. So we're going to keep streaming for another bit, even though we're way past the time I would stop. It's the last mon. Sorry, I didn't see what was... Sheesh. Yeah, not unscathed, unfortunately. But those Thunder Waves were awful, right? Miltank saved the run there. By never having a single miss... It never missed a single turn through paralysis. And also because it did live 3 hyper beams, the Dragonites went for their special move, because that did more damage, which essentially meant that Miltank, yeah, did go down eventually. Thanks so much, Glenn. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Look at that. Astro, David, Ruin, Rasputin caught one as well. Holy moly. All people who were in stream not too long ago. There we go. Thanks very much, Glenn. Really appreciate that. Thanks very much, Papa Moon, as well. We are back. Yes. Miltank carry. Amphi got bodied like crazy. It did. It did. Miltank was the GOAT against... Miltank was definitely the GOAT there. How Miltank didn't get paralyzed once is mad.
Victorious.
Yes. Thanks very much, Lobozo. I appreciate that. We indeed were victorious. But yeah, 3 Pokemon lost. Let's do their send-offs. Switch around our team. And look at the damage quickly. But first of all, we're going to watch these credits. Oh boy. I mean, awful that we lost 3 Pokemon there, right? Did I miss something? Like, was there an obvious play somewhere that I missed out? Did anyone send something? That's not a bad idea. I meant play red. We beat him in 3 games. You got this. Thanks very much, Dan. Sumais. Holy. So at the end of the 3rd game, in the set, we fight the big baddie then. It's kind of... Detect. Detect would have been... Actually, Detect would have been a good move to get the confusion. I think we lost focus towards the end and started panic. It definitely did. Definitely did, McManary. Definitely did. Please take note about Safeguard. Yeah, that was an awful move. Safeguard was an... Yeah, the going into Crobat and Confuse Raying, that was awful. Sorry, Stride. Espeon is carrying. Yeah, probably will.
Answer equals bin.
Let's go, Voices. Thanks so much for that. Marky, been lurking, man, because I'm on a call. No worries, Marky. GG's, thanks very much. Real badass moment. Thanks very much, Marky. Appreciate that. We can deal with Kanto now. I mean, yeah, I think so too. We have one Groundmon that we crucially still have Earthquake. We still have... I don't even know who's
amazing.
Lost. Let's go, Bree. Thanks so much. You's amazing. We just have to take Kanto slowly, I think. But let's look at the damage quickly.
Smoke Tem.
Let's go, Titnuston. Appreciate that. Okay. Crobat didn't faint, right? Crobat is alive. Who fainted there? Who did we lose? Thanks very much, Hi. I really appreciate that. Stride as well. Who fainted? What 3 Pokemon fainted?
Hashtag never wipe Neil.
Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Appreciate that one as well. Miltank, never wipe. Yes, we never wipe. Just like Stride never showers. Pump Whipper Gary. Okay, so we lost. Yeah, pity about Miltank. Well, pity about all 3 of them, but... Let me just move them to the bottom and make sure I can still fly. Take the items off them as well.
Don't pee on our attacker.
Exactly. Don't pee on her. Always attack them. Right, let's fly. We can still fly, which is the good news. We're just going to look at the team quickly. We're going to do the funerals and then take a look at our Kanto. Thanks very much to Newson. Oh, I guess... Well, I guess we can go and pick up the ticket as well from him. But yeah, that last battle was rough. Change box. Let's see. Let's go, everyone. Thanks very much for the hype train that happened there too. Don't have to worry about evolving Rhyhorn. That is very true, Glenn. Yes, that is very true. Very, very true. Right, who was the first when I went down? It was Miltank. Okay. Pump. Rip Pump. Thanks very much for your service. Greatly appreciated, and honestly, MVP of that Lance fight. What is Shot saying? Italy not qualified for World Cup again. Haven't been since You're joking, Shots, right? Did they come second in their group? So do they still have a chance? Also a 20 stream watch streak from Voices. Holy moly. I wonder how much... Am I on 20 as well? I was just thinking of it. Rip, thanks very much. We love you, Pump. Yes, we definitely... We dearly... You know, let's just do Bold next, because we have Bold here. That is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And the next one's 18. Okay. Right. Rip Bowl. Thank you very much for your service too. Greatly appreciated. Probably, yeah, that 5% chance to miss the Icy Wind. Awful. Missing that Icy Wind is awful there. Should have gone for Dragon Breath, I think. But yeah, and then what was that one? Was 16, so the next one's 18. Rip 18, Rhyhorn. Whipper, which apparently is a household item. Thanks very much for your service, Rhyhorn. Let's go. And Dragon Breath could have Para as well. Yeah, I just saw the one shot in front of me. And you know, even though we said before that it might be better to go for the other move. Click the wrong one there. Oh yeah, remove them. Well, we have to change the whole squad anyway, since all of our Pokemon are now over-leveled, right? So we have to drop all of them off. The level cap drops to 39, actually, as well. Because that's a thing on this challenge. We'll go and pick the items off them. Didn't have an item.
I'd like to say a few words for Pump. Oh, how you loved us so, that your return was powerful. And your icy punches. But most of all, for your bountiful utters that we suckled upon to keep us alive against the outrages.
Thanks very much, Houston. You have some bars in you. Let's build squad next time. We will. I just want to see what we have, right? I want to have like a thing on screen where I see what we have to work with next time. So that when I'm planning the team for next time, that I know what we have to work with. We'll definitely plan the team next time. I just want to deposit our Pokemon and take out all, like take out 6 that are allowed. So, let's turn on Bill's PC. Let's start with a withdraw. Paper Plane definitely coming. Right, it is our only Pokemon that can surf, which is why I'm so happy we went to catch that, actually. Deposit share. Remote. 43, 43, and 44. That means they can come back after Janine. After Janine, they're back. So we only have to beat one gym leader and we get our entire remaining squad back. I did say remaining, because there's only 3 of them left. But I guess we bring Aux Cable. Scissors for cut. Gold Watch for flying. And Hoover. Hoover. The one Pokemon that we have to rely on here. Right, we have 5 Pokemon on the team. Let me pull them up here on the thing. So Team 1. Team 1 is Piloswine. And Team 6 is going to be empty. Then we've got Team 2, Gligar. Team 3, Scissors is Paras, right? Paras. Team 4 is Hoothoot. And Team 5 is Remoraid. Remoraid, there we go. Okay, this is what we're working with next time. Chair and remote. What are you talking about, Steely Speckle? Beautiful Titney. That honestly was a beautiful poem. I really appreciate you putting that. Did someone copy it and put it in the copy pasta channel on the Discord yet? we need all of these poems that Titney and Hamas are blessing us with recently. Did someone put it in memes? Oh, right. There we go. Okay, so where are we? Let's build squad next time. Yes, we will. There are a few mistakes in there, but I don't think Icy Wind was one. Yeah, because Icy Wind, yeah, I get why. Would have slowed it down, would have done way more damage than Dragon Breath. Need to hear that Titney poem again from the other day. We definitely do. That was gold. Aux cable, yes. Chair and remote, yes. Household items, guys. I'd love to see some of your houses with some of these household items. Grimoire, yeah, Grimoire. Larry Hoover, I think J. Edgar. Right, but yeah, we're going to end it there. It is 40 minutes past the normal time we end. Also, odds are starting in 6 minutes again. So, who are we going to raid tonight? But thanks very much. No, honest, guys, it was great.
Anima 1L redeemed show squad.
We're back in Kanto, right? We're back in Kanto, which is the main thing. Just don't mess it up now. We do still have Ampharos, we do still have Crobat, and we still have... Who's the last one? Ampharos, Crobat. No, thank you. Thank you, Astro, for being here. Charmeleon is doing a Soul Link and just started. At this time, holy moly. Let's go and see. Epic session, that's phenomenal. Thanks very much, Angus. Thanks for being here. Espeon. Oh boy. Not so sure how we're beating blue, let's be honest. Thanks very much, Glenn. Thanks very much, Glenn, for being here and for the subs as well. Really appreciate that. That's another 5 people that can watch ad-free and get all of the emotes and everything. GG, hi. Thanks very much for all of the cogs. Hi. Time to go for Ho-Oh with the losses. There might be someone better than Ho-Oh. Maybe we can go for Lugia. So Gligar over Nidorino. Yeah, Nidorino can't evolve. Right? I think. It can't. Charmeleon is live. But on the other hand, Tiff and Beth are kind of playing Escape Room Simulator together right now. And it is the only time I get to see them two. Or a dog. I don't know. We have Ampharos, right? To deal with fire things. I don't know. Yeah, let's annoy Beth. I haven't seen her stream before. Should we go and see Beth? Yeah. They were kind enough to be in here on a Sunday morning. We'll go and see Beth. We'll go and see Charmeleon sometime soon again. I'm sure we'll see him soon again as well. Right. We're raiding Beth. She is co-streaming with Tiff, who was also in earlier. You know, we love our 2 VTubers from America. There's the raid message. If you are subbed, you can use the top message. If you aren't subbed, you have to use the bottom one because the emotes won't go in other people's chats. Feel free to, you know, you don't have to join in if you don't want to. Do whatever you have to do. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Take care. I don't know why I'm 07ing. I'm supposed to be awkward waving. Take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Good luck with the start of your weeks. Good luck on your everything you're doing next week. I was going to start telling different things. Take care. Goodbye. Goodbye. Au revoir. Toodaloo. Bye-bye. Well, see you next time.